click the select device, and then click. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now go to microphone. Yeah, go to microphone, and do the same thing. Yeah.
All right. Yep.
Yep. All right. Sweet. We did it.
Oh. All right. Well, better late than never.
Never. Yeah. That's okay. We'll stay here in RonMexico's live stream channel and cast the rest of this.
All right. Well, you know, we got some of these coming up will be less scuffed as the than the first one. Let's go ahead and change that class for Rami while we're at it. Make him a hunter. And Isocles is now priest. You can change that.
Hey, Ron. You know what? Lamau.
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, Lamau.
Okay, there we are. And look at that. We are updated. Fixed it.
All right. Isocles is dropping down this Veil Weaver here. Just hope it sticks. Voice hooray. Zixor Prime hits. Starts clearing up the board here. But Isocles got that beautiful, beautiful Soul Mirror to answer up this Prime. Let's see. So we have 14, 16 charge damage right now for Rami.
Quite a bit. Fortunately for Isocles, hanging out at full health, he's not going to be in that much danger. Although, yeah, he needs kind of a miracle. Like, Renew Plague of Death, basically.
He's used his Soul Mirror, so we can't even Cleric of the Scales and get one, unless it was generated, because I have no idea. I ain't gonna do it, but I guess we take the Renew and look again. What would we get? I mean, that's okay in this scenario. Because he doesn't exactly die on board with a death. Oh, Wave of Apathy is pretty good, actually. Okay. So we're gonna Wild, Apotheosis, Holy Smite, and I assume Wave over the Renew. Yeah. And gonna be honest with you, Ron, I think this game is over.
Yeah, I would say so. So we are going to be evened up 1-1.
1-1. Basically, this is one last game.
Right.
I mean, maybe not. Rami did clear it and still has 2 7/4s on the board. But Isocles just got double Wave of Apathy off his Cobalt spell kit.
Oh my goodness. Well, that'll change things.
Isocles also gets a kill off the Penflinger, the heart and soul of Rami's entire lineup.
You don't break the wax.
See, got a Holy Smite the Penflinger. We left the Penflinger alone?
I
Let
mean,
Rami have another Penflinger?
he
What are you
did
doing?
just have only one card. Probably wasn't super afraid of that getting bounced.
Well, guess what? It got bounced, Ron, and now Rami's back in the
And
game.
now he's paying for it.
Yep.
He's in trouble now.
How will Icecleese ever win from this position? He has one Penflinger.
I don't see it. Book this one.
Yeah,
It's
put it in the
over.
books.
On wings of destruction they come.
Death. Death it. Destroy the boar. Get it out of here. Q2, Holy Smite it. Yep. Icecleese doing what Icecleese does best. Control.
Indeed. This looks dire for Rami.
But don't worry. We still have our Penflinger. No! We might lose our Penflinger, Ron. Robbie Penflingers himself
Next
in the
level
face
play.
once again.
Penflinger your own face. You love to see it from Rami.
Ooh, Icecleese get a Penflinger.
Fancy. That is the most stylish way to head his way towards this victory. You gotta Penflinger the Penflinger. You know what's happening.
Yeah.
Nicely done from Isocles here. I love
Who's the real
the
loser
friendly
now?
banter between the two.
The light shall burn you.
Good stuff. I'm sure Isocles is having a blast.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Icecleese is definitely sitting back there laughing right now. Having a good time.
He's gotta kill him with Penflinger, right?
has
That's
to.
the lethal.
He has to, right?
What are you doing, Isocles? Oh, just playing out
He's gotta
cards.
get more spells.
Just playing out cards just cuz. Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
no, he's gonna...
Oh,
Oh, hold on, Ice.
no.
Please.
Not
What?
like this,
No.
Isocles.
My revenge will be swift.
I mean, I
Can't
guess
set it up.
Max Penflinger hits? No. Just a
Penflinger him
missed
again.
opportunity. You had to Penflinger him in
Oh
the face for the win.
God.
Unfortunate.
Icecleese won this one. But at what cost?
So, there we have it. That is 2-0 for Isocles in the lead over Rami. And
Yep.
we will have what might be our final match coming up soon, depending on, you know, how Rami can navigate with these spicy lists. But it's going to be Isocles Demon Hunter going up against Rami's take your
Whatever.
pick.
Which one haven't we seen yet?
The DH probably brings DH.
Yeah,
the mirror.
DH then.
And it
Come on.
is a
Yeah.
DH mirror.
Come on, let's get that Philosophy Desk Imp combo. Oh, we got the Desk Imp. Where's Philosophy? As Icecleese looks over Rami's list and figures out what is happening.
So amazing to go with the desk imps and the philosophies.
We just need one Philosophy. Where's the Philosophy? Come on. Game is rigged.
Rigged.
My greetings.
All right, get one off the top. We can do it.
Right, there we are.
Oh.
Player class is updated on screen now. For those of you who couldn't tell that it was DH versus DH and not Paladin versus Mage, now you can tell.
Thanks, Ron.
I'm out here doing what we do. Alright, so pretty standard, you know, real deck opening from Isocles. Not to say that Rami's isn't a real deck. I also love to main deck Death Imps and Philosophies.
Yeah, I mean, you always get I always get philosophies off my wall maker. Might as well just throw them in the main deck, right?
Exactly. Tuna, say something else again just now? Testing some
No.
sound.
No,
Okay,
I refuse to do what you tell me to do.
here we go. Ear bleeding will stop in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I mean, they could just turn down Twitch just a little bit, you know. You can't silence the tuna. I also love that
we
on
just
stream
toned down the tuna a little bit.
No, it's impossible. I also love that on stream you can hear me like talking you through like what to do.
Oh, of course.
Like it's the first time they hear our voice, just me like, and this is what you do, Ron. Warblades pick up for Icicles here. But he got mana burned. He's gonna hero power punch face once again.
Yeah, I mean, he can really afford to take it slow, especially knowing Rami's list and that this is a glide list. This is actually going to be pretty funny if we see Isocles play Skull on 6 and then have it glided away.
Well, Rami might glide next turn, depending on what he draws.
True, but he might specifically hold it just for the
skull?
glide away Skull play.
That play works sometimes, unless your opponent plays all the cards they draw off their skull.
But what's the score? Oh.
Yeah, what's the score, Ron?
Coming
in 10 minutes. Oh! Sophie! Come on, give him another philosophy. Oh, double jump. Boo. Boo. Pick up the other glide.
And now we have scores. Look at this, we learn as we go.
Oh, you already had it updated. You said the scores were updated like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I said incoming in 10 minutes. So,
No.
for the stream who's watching.
No. You said 10 minutes ago, scores were updated. So did you lie to me, Ron?
Maybe 20 minutes.
Maybe 20.
Maybe never.
Alright. Blade Dance, Warblades.
So this doesn't look great for Rami.
I mean...
But he does have a glide.
I mean, you looked at the deck list and you realized it wasn't good for Rami to start. But he's out here trying his best.
Here we go. Say goodbye to your outcast Skull, Isocles.
I don't know if Isocles really cares.
No, probably not.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Spicy.
Isocles knows his every move.
Gonna hero power, draw a card with mana feed. Instantly playing that Wand Maker. And gets a philosophy. The best one. One you always want to see from Wand Maker.
It's the only one I ever see from Wand Maker.
Oh yeah. Wand Maker's like, oh, what's up? You need a 1-mana card? I got you. Philosophy. That's why you run me.
Yeah. Oh, you got no demons in your deck? Or in your hand? Yeah, it's fine.
It's cool. You'll draw one of those.
Eventually.
You can get a 2-4. And what do you know? Rami also with a philosophy and no demons in hand. Oh,
That one's a little
what
bit more of a
an
shock.
unbelievable draw. I can't. Wow, that's just really lucky.
That's just
I
good
mean,
deck building.
what the? Are you kidding me? They both have active philosophies
No,
for
no, it's not
the.
outcasted.
I mean,
We
sure,
gotta
but
outcast.
like it can actually copy a demon for both
Yeah.
players. Incredible.
That might be the first time in history that I've ever seen that.
Well, the only thing I can figure is both players are cheating.
I assume so. I mean, but Rami's a GM, so I'm less inclined to assume Rami.
I love the WoW emote here from Rami.
Wow.
Isocles is out here, not even main decking philosophy, which Rami does, and getting the value off of it. I mean, some value. At least he copied. He didn't get the buff. Right? And Flinger time. Rami's favorite voice line, I'm sure. Rest of the 6 mana, though, for Rami's turn. It's got to be a Blade Dance. Blade Dance for 1 damage across
Hey,
3
we hit the 1 health.
minions.
That's all that matters.
Spicy.
Nice.
Oh, but what's this? Double 0 mana 2/2s? Broken. Absolutely broken.
Normally, you gotta pay at least 2 mana for that.
Oh, wow. Isocles with a skull right off the top. And that is probably going to lock this game up pretty nicely in Isocles' favor here, getting those extra resources with all the power that outweighs Rami's deck.
Hey, look at old Rami's deck list here, and I think he's dead.
Yep. So that's gonna do it pretty nicely for Isocles here. You love to see a 3-0 on a GM. A GM clearly, trying his absolute hardest here.
Yep.
But Isocles just too strong.
He's just maybe the strongest player ever to exist. You know?
Bold
New
words.
GM incoming.
But given the evidence we're seeing, who can dispute those words?
No one. I mean, look at that. I mean, he's just beat a GM.
Incredible.
Don't look at Rami's deck list.
Yeah. Not important.
All right, so it looks like Isocles going for the pen flinger lethal this time, or is he gonna fool us and kill him with normal face damage? Oh my goodness, Isocles!
I don't think he's
Hit him
much
with
on
Kane! Hit him
DM.
with Kane! Oh my goodness.
Excellent maneuvering.
Not even the found you lethal? Okay, we got the found you lethal. Alright. We
Nah, I'm
take
still
those.
upset. I'm still upset.
That's fair. And that is going to do it for our first streamed match, as we have Isocles taking a 3-0 victory over Rami.
I'm still laughing at Rami's deck list.
It's kind of amazing. I love all the pen flingers in there.
Yeah.
There was featuring pen flinger in every list. So that moves Isocles through to the next round where he will face Agent PWE, who has been waiting for him there, I think, with a bye.
Yes. Also updates, Chewbacca beat Roadrunner. And I think, and Nice Jewish Owl beat Cherub, and will now be facing your Mumked. And that's all I see for results as of right now.
Yep, and it looks like we've got a few round twos that are getting ready to start. One that's
Yep.
already underway from between two round one bye players in Jared Pullet and Boozasaurus. We also have a ongoing round one match between Lolnenko and MMW. I don't know if CMAC and Atomos are underway, but that's a round one that I'd love to see. We can reach out to the players.
They are playing. I do have a round 2 match set up for us if you do want that, and just hop into that one. So we
Oh,
can watch the
perfect.
full.
Yeah, we can jump right in. What do you got?
I got Donde versus Chewbacca.
Donde versus Chewbacca. All right, well, let's put Donde on the bottom and Chewbacca on top, and let's jump into the match.
Yeah, they got bands up. They're awaiting us. So deck list for here for Donde, we have Soul DH. We have Weapon Rogue. What is this? Quest Warlock?
Yep, he told me he was going to be bringing a Quest
Donde.
Warlock.
I love that I
Spicy
said,
Donde
what is this?
today.
And you knew exactly what I was
Yeah,
talking
the
about.
moment you said, what is this? I'm like, that's the Quest Warlock, isn't it?
Yep.
I know this.
Yep. And then taking on Chewbacca's Highlander Rogue, Quest Shaman, and Highlander Hunter, with the warrior for Chewbacca being banned and the Highlander Hunter of Donde is banned.
Donde's Hunter is banned, and
Mhm.
Chewbacca's
Warrior
Warrior.
is banned.
Okay, excellent. All right, well, we are
You ready for them?
not quite ready as far as actually updating the classes and such, but ready enough. When they're ready to
Okay.
go, I will jump right in there. We gradually update the names and classes on the screen.
Yeah, just bear with us today, folks. It's not often that we do a tournament like this, so we tend to we're doing a lot of things live and on the go. But speaking of things of doing things live and on the go, Twitch viewers in chat, did you all know that we are giving away a bundle to one of you special watchers out there?
What?
I
A bundle?
a
That's
bundle.
insane.
Yeah,
How much
40,
are we giving away, Tuna?
I'm giving away, or me and Ron together, we're giving away a 40-pack bundle to one lucky viewer today. All you gotta do is come in, watch. Ron, do you have the thing up? If not, I've been manually doing it.
No, I actually do have the giveaway, so we can actually get started with that. Let me
All right.
track
And
it
what is it?
down. So giveaway
Exclamation.
starting now, and
Yes.
you will type in exclamation THL5. That's the letter T,
THL.
the letter H, the letter L,
Right.
and the number 5.
Just like that in chat, except for I can't win myself. I'm just doing it to show it. So. Oh, I realize.
All right, and have the players in match here. They are finally in match. Okay.
Yep.
So
Let's
we
get on
can
over.
switch on over to first match.
We have Donde on the bottom, Chewbacca on the top. Oh no. I'll click on Chewbacca's name eventually. Uh, uh, uh.
Forsaken. I am determined to win.
All right. So we got the Highlander Hunter versus the Soul DH here, as I respec.
Here for the tour?
Tour guide hit the board for Chewbacca. I assume there's probably like a Fate Stalker or something in hand, but I can't see it yet. All right. Apparently, the game that I'm currently watching, is already finished. Thanks, Hearthstone.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
These things happen
I know,
sometimes.
things happen sometimes.
Good old Hearthstone.
Good old King Rosticon. As I respec for the 4th time, I really hope I'm just annoying Donde with all my notifications I'm giving him. Maybe
All right,
distract him enough to
so
lose.
we have the updates are finally in there for the classes and the names. We've got Chewbacca on the top on his Highlander Hunter. We have Donde's Soul Demon Hunter on the bottom. We're on turn 3. Donde faced with the decision to play Warblades or not to play Warblades.
Play Warblades. Can you
He
see
is holding a
Chew's
Marrow
hand?
Slicer in hand. Yes, I can see Shu's hand.
Perfect. Okay.
So he's holding Snake Trap, a
Uh,
Zeph, Coin, Ooze, Demon Companion, and a buffed 4/5 Phase Stalker. Donde does, in fact, decide to play the Warblades and swing with it.
Swing. Interesting, Donde. Interesting.
Donde just wants to get him.
All right. So I spectated Chew, and all it did was turn his cards upside down in his hand. But the backside of it.
Awesome.
So
Thanks, Hearthstone.
Thanks, Hearthstone, as I leave spectator mode once again.
All right, Donde just wanting to get those weapon swings in as much as possible. Going to test this secret here. We know it is pressure plate, so there's not going to be any negative outcome for Donde swinging in and clearing that minion. And back on Shu, wants to play Demon Companion, throwing out a Snake Trap as well. It looks like he wants to use his last 1 mana for the tracking, and he does.
Getting all kinds of crazy bugs.
There was a Bran being offered as well as a Polk, so Snap Pick takes the Bran.
Yep. Well, each card that Chewbacca played this turn, it said known entry, number, and then like 6 numbers to follow. So living life over here, Ron.
Living life.
I think I'm just gonna stop attempting to watch Chewbacca. Just watch Donde.
Yeah, Chewbacca's hand is a Zephyrus, a Bran, and a Voracious Reader, so Shu has a pretty insane hand here.
Yeah. Donde. Oh, he wants to use the Blade Dance. Okay. I'm faster. Did you know that, Ron?
Oh, good to know.
Did you know that you're fast, but I'm faster than you?
I don't doubt that. I'm quite slow.
We know. Oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm having friends list bug where I can't see any of my friends.
Well, you may be faster, but at least I can see my friends.
Ouch.
Too much? My bad.
Reader hero. Yeah. Oh, where's Ted?
Ted is watching. He's very confused by that entire sentence.
Yeah. Wonder if Ted even has power right now. I know he didn't have it.
Probably not. He probably flipped the light switch again.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So probably maybe just a skull here from Donde. We could play Horde Pillager, but I mean, you know the deck list, so no, it's most likely snakes up there.
True. That's gonna be something that Donde needs to take into consideration to try to play around. I feel like his only real option is just Skull.
Yeah.
The board's not so threatening that he has to try to answer it. And if he does it now, then when will be the turn that he feels safe on Skull? Possibly next turn. I guess he's looking for that lifesteal weapon, which he does find.
Yep.
Triggers the pressure plate, though. And just going in with damage.
I'm gonna relog my Hearthstone because now Donde's hand is starting to get weird. So
fair enough.
Oh, Savage Roar? Shoe Silver? Okay. Just pushing some damage.
Sometimes you just gotta smork.
Smorking?
Smork is
the
good.
name of the game.
And Donde picking up an outcasted Skull, too. It's like the game is trying to tell him, play Skull. But, I mean, he's pretty much, dead to rights here, I think, with Shu holding the Bran as well. We know that's coming down next.
On 7 mana? Have 7 mana card?
I know it's a wild thing to do. Play Bran here right on turn 7. Go figure.
I never would have thought that. Thank you, legend player RonMexico.
Well, I do what I do.
I do what I do. So
and there's the
8,
Bran.
11, 12, 13, 14, 18.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And more incoming.
I don't know what
in a real tight
needs,
spot.
But this Skull better find it.
It needs to find all of the things. Basically just like a lethal, I think, is what he'd have to pick up here. I don't know.
We have
that's
4, 5, 9
like
from hand.
0 mana Twin Slice. I haven't tracked if he's used both or not.
I think he's already used one.
Like a Lapidary plus a 0 mana Twin Slice could get him there, right?
Yeah. 7, 9. No, that's
actually no, because he'd have to. Yeah, he wouldn't even have the mana for the remaining second slice.
Yep.
0 mana Chaos Strike. Has he already used one of those?
I don't think so. That's not gonna do it.
Well, that ain't it.
That's not gonna do it.
That ain't it.
And that definitely ain't gonna do it.
And that ain't it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna wrap it up for a victory for Shu in game 1.
Punch the 8-8, Donde. You can do it. I believe in you, Donde. Punch the 8-8, Donde. Come on. What's up with these non-memers today?
Beats me.
Kill him with King Crush at least.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotta kill him with King Crush.
Yeah.
Good man, Shu.
Good job. Good job, Shu.
Oh. And a little bit more overkill, too.
I mean, why not?
Face in there.
Set him the negative.
All right. And there it is. Game 1 goes Chewbacca. And let's see what the players decide to queue up next. They are underway. Chewbacca going with Shaman. And Donde running it back with that Demon Hunter.
I am determined to win this.
Is there any way you can check to see if the giveaway's working? See if there's names on the list or something?
Yes, we've got some entries already.
Sweet.
So we're just gonna leave it open for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna leave it open the whole stream, Ron.
A little bit. I mean, not the entire stream. We can do our giveaway towards the end of it.
The entire stream, Ron,
Oh my.
until you hit end. That giveaway's gonna be up. Speaking of giveaway, for those who don't know and see the random exclamation point spam in chat, exclamation point THL5 is how you enter the giveaway and give yourself a chance at the 40-pack bundle from yours truly, Ron Tuna.
What a guy, that RonMexico.
THL's very own Uncle Tuna and RonMexico will be giving
For
away
real
a
though,
bundle
it's
later.
all tuna. It's all tuna. He's the guy.
Shh, Ron, I'm trying to give you free clout. Take it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Give me that clout.
Yeah. Rush Lackey here off the cable rat. Clear off the other wand maker. Push some damage.
So pretty standard so far in the early game. We do see Donde holding both Warblades, which are massive in any kind of aggressive focused matchup.
Yep. He's got everything he needs. Except for the Mystic. Or a board clear in general. But he does have the life steal.
Yeah. Chewbacca's list, though, being a Highlander Shaman, there's a lot of ways to get through, even despite the healing. It's going to be an interesting one. He certainly has a lot of ways to transform and heal himself and really prolong this game. So this Shaman isn't great. Highlander Shaman is definitely not favored versus Soul Demon Hunter, but it has some game and can pick up a win here for sure.
Yeah, and it's got endless value.
Yeah, it's just absurd.
Yeah.
Donde taking it slow. It's going to clear out the taunt.
Face is frozen. Not much you can do here other than like maybe play the cane. So
yeah, probably a wise decision to just hold the cane, especially because of Skull being outcasted for point on the next turn.
Yep. And it looks like yep, we're gonna play Swamp Ooze. Complete our quest. So next turn we can get double spell off this scoundrel.
No, that's what Shu wants. He wants that value.
Yeah, you can get more freezes, you can get more heal, you know. Scoundrel's really good in this one. I hope he does pick double mystery choice.
Right, Donde sitting here with no frags in deck. Not really a very threatening board. 8 cards in hand. And coin, skull, not burn anything. Seems like the way to go. Don't even need to worry about hitting frags and missing discounts. But chooses to not play skull. Well, he can still just skull on the next turn.
Yeah. I like this. Try to win board back.
This
you don't
is
want
fine
to. You don't
too,
want
yeah.
to...
The 6/4 is threatening.
Yeah. Especially knowing this Highlander too, because like I had the pick up of the Zephyr, double Zephyrus can like blow you out of this game so fast.
Double Zephyrus is kind of absurd. Getting the double battle cry.
Brew. Mystery choice. Do it.
Hey,
Do it.
he took the mystery choice.
What do we get?
It's a runic cards.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, it could be 80% of shaman spells.
Decisions.
I think it's just skull. Marrow Slicer? I don't think you need to play this Warblades here though. Alright. It's gonna go with the clear and
being really patient with that skull. 2 straight turns to play it as outcast, but just deciding against it. That double summon off of Crag is really nice for Shu here.
Yeah, maybe Donde is a huge fan of Gul'dan, and you know he's upset that his skull is just right there. He's like, my friend Gul'dan, please, I'm sorry.
You don't pick the
Bond maker, philosophy. Oh, demon companion, a decent one. Your power, clear up the crag. And let's see what Shu wants to do.
Your wish is my suggestion.
All right, we're gonna go with the double Zephyrus. We got SI agent. All right, it's going for tempo. And Tyrion? Oh no, we're gonna take
No
the
Tyrion. Well, I mean, that's a beefy Twilight Drake that's playable this turn. That's understandable.
Nah.
Still a little disappointed he didn't take Tyrion.
Yeah, get 2 chances for Tyrion.
Oh man.
Messed it up. Come on, Shu.
Zeph was spelling it out for you. He's like, here, have a Tyrion. No? How about a
Have
Tyrion?
another one.
Can I interest you in a Tyrion? Baka stubbornly refusing the Tyrion. Zeph's favorite card.
Lord Pillager. Get back our Warblades. This 413's not going anywhere. This thing's gonna sit on this board the whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, Donde would probably only deal with that with the Consume Magic.
Yeah.
Which kind of makes the Twilight Drake maybe a little bit more of a risky pick, too. Just considering that there was that option for Consume Magic there to just knock out the 13 health. But Donde didn't have it, and Shu is perfectly safe. Heal up some and push some damage, and in a perfectly fine spot.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe we hold on to the Witch's Brew until next turn, since we're going to be overloaded. Be pretty good on that turn, but I guess he's probably just going to slam DQA then instead. Which seems even better than what I just said.
Slamming DQA, always quite good.
such a beautiful shield.
All right. Lapidary. Chaos Strike. Chaos Strike? Ooh. Hey, we can almost kill the 413. Yeah, nah, this is all going face. Set him back to 11. Donde goes back to full health here. We'll see what Shu wants to do. We're gonna go for double spell
A simple
here.
spell.
Now, all that damage,
Ooh,
changing
Frost Shock.
Shu's mind maybe on playing
Holy
the DQA.
Storm Wraith.
Wow. Okay then.
Storm Wraith. Same thing.
Cobalt Spellkin really likes Storm's Wrath.
The legs getting beefy. The boys have been hitting the gym, and here they are.
All the +1/+1s.
Did some small bicep curls before coming onto the board.
He's got a couple of Mystics in hand, but they do so much. So just sacrificing that board presence, try to chip away at the health of the 5/3 and clear up the others. It's fine.
Ooh, Swamp Queen Hagatha's pretty good.
Double
cards around
Swamp
here. 8.
Queen Hagatha seems sweet too. He is only
Yeah,
at
I'm
11 health though.
Ah.
Maybe it's just the DQA turn.
Soul DH never has damage.
What? Burst damage and Soul DH? Yeah, Shu is
Ain't
just going to
happening.
go for the Hagatha here, so he's taking the chance that Donde doesn't have 11 bursts, which
Ooh.
means almost certainly we're going to see this Twilight Drake trade.
Portal? Yeah. Or taunts? Yep. The first horror cast Mutate and Eye of the Storm. The second horror cast Serpent Shrine, Portal, and Feral Spirits for those at home.
I wonder if Donde just ever rips Skull here for no discounts.
I think you have to. I think you could just Marrow Slice your hero power. And go face. Next turn you can Cane Skull and probably kill him. Could even clear up this 5/5 if you want with the Blade Dance, but this 5 for sure needs to go face. Yep. This looks like what Donde's gonna do.
So yeah, just gonna float the mana here on the Skull. Kane's Skull as the finisher seems pretty strong. Shu's gonna have to heal, or he's dead.
And he's not gonna be able to. There's no healing in hand.
And that is not a lifesteal charge minion being summoned. Nor is this Mutate.
Yeah.
Have all the taunts in the world, it doesn't matter. Because you can hide behind your servants. Kane will still find you. Did do the found you lethal, that's okay. Donde picks up the victory here, and we are evened up 1-1.
1-1. All right. Soul DH gone. The Hunter gone for Shu. So we got the Highlander Quest Shaman that we just saw. The Highlander Rogue left for Shu. And then Donde still has his Weapon Rogue and his Quest
And of
Warlock.
course, the best deck, the Quest Warlock. He's just bringing that Quest Warlock now, right? He's got to do it.
I don't like Quest Warlock into either one of these matchups, but you know, eventually, I guess he's got to win with it.
All right,
assume
here
it's
we go.
Rogue
We're
and
back
then,
underway, tied up at
yeah.
1.
This is how I thought this would go. I assume Rogue first, and then bring the Warlock after.
In the shadows.
All right, Donde with the best turn 1 play in this Rogue deck. A 3/1 with Stealth, because that's fair.
Always strong, really good opener for Donde. Just exactly what he wanted to see with the 1-2-3 curve. Getting card draw and the weapon in hand for turn 4 with the deadly poison.
Yep.
This looks rough for Shu's Shaman right away.
Yeah, that's why I figured. Ooh, and another deadly.
Oh,
poison.
wow. Yeah, Donde's picking up all the power here. This game might end quick.
A Volpira for the following turn. Yeah, this is just going face. You're not trading. And a Tidal Wave picked up for Shu. Another huge cost card that he really doesn't want. All right, Volpira, help us. Okay. Lightning Storm's not bad. But Lightning Storm doesn't do anything against this big old weapon that's gonna be smacking Shu around.
Yep. He needs weapon hate, and he needs it fast in order to deal with this, or Donde's just gonna wrap up this game super quick.
See, next turn he has 6/8 from hand, so he's 4 off next turn. Okay, Earth Shock. It's a half decent pickup. Taunt? Never taunt.
Anything that stalls damage is what Shu's looking for here, but oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's so much damage. I guess you go Deadly Poison instead of Volpera first, right? Into the 0 mana cutting class?
Yeah, you should go Deadly, Cutting Class, or not.
I mean, you're
That's
probably always playing Volpera just opened up, I think, a little bit more lethals.
But Volpera adds the same as Deadly Poison.
Yeah, just if you could pick up, like, you would have had more mana to work with for, like, Double Abyss.
For this turn or the next turn?
Did he still not have the mana for it? Deadly Poison is 1, Double Abyss would use the other 4 mana.
Yeah,
He could
but
have
you were arguing playing the Volpera.
No, I wasn't. I was saying play Deadly Poison. And then I was like, I guess it's fine that you lead with Volpera, because you're probably always playing Volpera. Regardless, what we expected to happen in that match happened, as Donde picks up a pretty quick victory with the Rogue there.
Yep.
And
now he's
that is going to be 2 games to 1 for Donde.
Let's see. I guess he can go for his best bet is probably an OTK lethal.
Now Donde's moving on to Warlock with the 2-1 lead, and Shu is just continuing to go with that Shaman. He's got faith in the Shaman.
I mean, why not?
Well argued.
It's not like it lost multiple times already.
Right, so here it is. Quest Highlander Shaman. Chewbacca stubbornly insisting this deck will get a win. And Donde out here with his Quest Warlock, the spicy ring. We'll see if this one can bring him on home for the final win to advance to the next round.
Yeah, and this evil totem here for Chewbacca is actually extremely good. Donde has no answer as of right now, so it's going to generate a ton of value.
Always what you want to see is the Shaman here just get more and more off of that totem.
Yep.
Pretty solid outcome from the Volpera too, getting the evolve that can turn the Volpera into a pretty threatening minion. Donde just gonna tap classic Warlock.
Maybe.
Could just try to remove that that totem as well. The option to Moarg Mortal Coil. Assume maybe he wants to hold Plot Twist for one more turn.
Oh, okay. We're just tapping.
Classic Warlock.
Classic Warlock.
Oh, well, he found more card draw, so...
Yeah, that's fine. Still classic Warlock.
Yeah. Also means that he doesn't shuffle the coin back into his deck with his tap Plot Twist play on the next turn.
Here comes the Crag. Where's the little parrot buddy?
Bye, parrot buddy.
He's never along.
We hardly knew you.
He's never here for a long time. Just a good time.
Shark bait. He's all about just killing something and
leaving.
Then he's gone.
Yeah. Alright, Plot Twist here for Donde. Ooh. I see the heal animation. Oh no. The Broodmother bug.
Oh.
No.
Why, Donde? Why would you do this to us? I hope he doesn't play that Broodmother. It might crash the whole game.
Oh, Donde.
So far, we're fine. We know that that backwards card is the Broodmother that gave him the healing.
Wow, what a 2-drop for Chewbacca.
You love to see it.
Holy 7-drop.
Okay, that's actually insane.
Yeah. And Donde on 5 mana is real sad.
Shu just going super wide here to try to protect that 7/7 as much as he can. Donde does have a way to just clear the 7/7 with the Moarg Nether Breath.
Might have to do it.
I mean, do you really want to Dark Skies the board and have that value generating big minion most likely stick? Unless you get mega lucky with the hits all going into it? Yeah, you just kill it.
Listen, I know he's been generating a ton of value off this evil totem here, but generating 8/8s is
Yeah, well, he can also
another
kill the evil
fun.
totem finally, which he
Yeah.
chooses to do, so...
Oh, Celadon. Never drawn on time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, if that had just been picked up as the top deck next turn, Donde would have been so happy to just jam it for a full board clear.
Lava Burst? Yeah. Quest completed.
All right, now Shu really goes in with the value chain soon. Holding a Novice Engineer, definitely what you want to have for your double Battle Cry ability.
I mean, we got double Novice, double Draconic Lackey, double Wand Maker, all incoming.
Right, and Donde only has one final turn, this turn being the last one that Questing Explorer is active to draw a card if he wants to use it. Gonna lead with the Dark Skies here regardless if he did choose to play that card.
Yeah, I'm down for the Dark Skies. Clear up Mrs. board.
And seems like the right turn for Questing. Donde agreed.
Of course it's the right way.
And there's a
There's
quest
Polkelt.
completion. Wow. With Polkelt in hand.
So, oh, he's gonna draw the Malaga, so you can't discount it.
I mean,
I always like having free Malagoses.
he can guaranteed get the Malagos, right? With
No, he's drawing it.
The wand.
plus
Oh,
button.
yeah. I don't know why I thought he already played.
He just,
Polk. I was like,
yeah, he just has to not draw it immediately off the top.
Well, knowing Donde, he's drawing it.
Yeah,
off.
yeah, he's gonna draw Mally, and
Yeah,
then he'll
of
plot
course.
twist and be all sad. Speaking of
Let's get a 4
things
drop.
Donde hates, there's the Donde Lackey.
Nice witchy lackey.
Shu gets a 5/4 out of the bargain, and Donde does not draw the Mally, meaning he can get a guaranteed 0-mana Malagos by playing Lorekeeper Polkelt and pressing the button. As far as I know, he only runs 3 9-mana cards in this deck, right?
Yeah, it's Alexstrasza, DQA, and
Yeah.
Mally.
Double checking that deck list. The next most expensive is Twisting Nether, followed by
In his
Caladan
hand.
and Brood
In his
Mothers.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not
so
more
it'd be the
Brood Mothers.
second Brood Mother, and then we get more buggy animation shortly after that. Really? Well, yeah, I guess. Wouldn't you want to do that though after you get your guarantee? Oh no, no. Then you'd shuffle it back. Yeah, I guess he's
Yeah.
not holding the burst along with it to make the 0-mana Mally actually good enough shooter. So that does make sense. I don't play a whole lot of Quest Warlock, but I think Donde knows what he's doing here on that play.
Probably not, but we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Chooses not to Nether Breath. Just lead the 5/4 up. Okay.
Right, and Shu presented with a lot of choices here. Just immediately rips that Spellkin, gets some more burn spells out of it, or one burn spell.
And another
Quasi another one because, you know, buff goes face.
What? Shoot? Oh, because he had 10 cards in hand. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, he didn't.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he did. I don't know. I don't know why he did that.
I guess he just missed the +1/+1 on the Draconic Lackey. It's
Yeah.
fine.
That's fine.
Right, and Donde on the ropes here.
Donde is
How does he get out of this? He looks
Donde
dead.
is
Yeah, he looks
dead.
very dead to me.
the cards we got in hand. 10. All right, so we need a Nether Breath, tap, hit Twisting Nether to live.
Wow. That's a tall order.
It is.
That is
It is
pretty much
possible.
the out, yeah.
Yeah, because Caledon's in his hand, so that's an out that's gone. Dark Skies, the Dark Skies doesn't do it. These Nether Wings in hand don't do anything. Oh. Okay, he's going for Nether Breath Soulfire.
that works. He's dead too.
Hey, Brood
Oh,
Mother.
wow. Another Brood Mother. Well, that's going to get played on the board too then, I suppose.
Yeah, probably. Where
Without-
did it go?
Wait, did he not play the Soulfire?
No, because he's a
Oh.
4/6 taunt.
We got the we got the bug.
Yep.
We got the bug.
I blame Donde.
Come on, Donde. All right, yeah, we got to leave this one, and they might be done by the time we go back in. Let's see if, because I don't know if he played the Soulfire. If he didn't, he's just dead to burn. If he didn't pick up that Brood Mother in the first place, he would have been dead to burn. We are still in this game, though. I don't know if you backed out and rejoined
did.
too. Okay.
Yeah. Shu's got a full board of things.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on that last turn, but there we
Hero
are.
Power. Looks like we're at Hero Power double faces lackey.
Yep. Nice analysis. That is exactly what happened.
Thanks. Hey, look, a Brood Mother facing the correct way, Ron. Did you get that?
I can't believe we have to watch more Quest Warlock games. Brood Mother's gonna screw up the client every time.
Yeah. Who knows?
Why
maybe
not?
Dante wins this somehow. He's behind, but he's starting to.
If
Starting
he
to build
hadn't
a
drawn that Brood Mother, he was literally just dead to the burn in Chewbacca's hand. Because Chewbacca had 8 damage from the Lightning Bolt and the Lava Burst, but the Brood Mother draw with that button press was so clutch. And now Shu needs to his burn spells to not go face, or at least one of the burn spells here.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, clear off 2 minion. Go back to full. Oh. We can get the Mally.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so Donde's going for the setup here.
Yep.
This is going to be lethal next turn for Donde, unless Shu can find a lethal or get out of it, which does not seem likely at this point.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Donde was so far behind for so long.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it came down to just that extra 4 healing from pressing the button and getting a random minion.
It really did.
Because this is going to wrap it up, and Donde will actually take the 3-1 victory. Full Celt, press button,
Get Malagos.
get Malagos, win game.
How does he want to kill him, though? 2 Rain of Fires or Soulfire?
Classic question.
Oh, Soulfire. Boo. Boo, Donde.
And there it is. Congratulations to Donde, picking up 3 straight victories over Chewbacca's Highlander Quest Shaman, which he may, just may, possibly be regretting bringing to this tournament.
I mean, we'll see. He was way ahead. Or Shu was way ahead for the longest time in that game.
Yeah, but I mean,
And-
the only reason he was way ahead is because he was up against, you know, Quest Warlock. Which I think Donde may also come to regret bringing to this tournament, but we will see on that one. Let's see. Let's check on some updates for what's happening around the rest of the tournament.
So, Neji beat Lefty. Your mom kid and Nice Jewish Hour playing. Your mom kid looks like he's up 2-1. Agent PWE and Icicles are playing. Looks like Agent PWE is up 1-0 right now. Rubobson and Mr. Python is playing after Mr. Python beat Risen. Jared Pullet beat Boozosaurus 3-1 and is waiting the winner of Rubobson and Mr. Python. Clone is taking on Atomos after Atomos beats CMAC. Matty Ebbs is facing MMW after MMW beat Luninko. And then down in the loser bracket side of the house, Cherp's waiting for his next opponent. Boozosaurus beat Roadrunner and is now waiting on either to play Rami or whoever Rami would be playing. And C-Mac and Lefty looks like they're going to be playing here shortly. And Luninko is also waiting his opponent as well.
Perfect. So, can we jump into spectate next?
You want to do C-Mac Lefty?
Let's do it. We've got a losers bracket matchup. See if one of these players can work their way through to get back in contention for the tournament victory. Message the players and see if we can get started.
Messages are out, awaiting them. Just want me to tell them to go ahead, Ron?
Yeah, you can give him the go ahead and we can jump in. Let's figure out how many ones are in Lefty's name.
3. Lefty 2 1 1 1. All right, for these deck lists here, we got Lefty with the OTK Silas Warrior. Ooh, Lefty with the Spice. He did have a Control Priest, but the Control Priest is banned. He has Pure Pally as well. And he has Highlander Shaman. What is up with all these shamans?
So the players are already in match. We're just going to jump right into it now. Disregard the check marks and scores on the left. They will be updated shortly.
Yeah, get updated as we go. Who do you have on the bottom for these folks at home, Ron?
So on the bottom, we have Lefty, and on the top, we have C-Mac. I'm going to change the name on that too.
Who'd you say was on the bottom?
Let's just go ahead and transition that now. So Lefty is on the bottom, C-Mac is on the top. Lefty is on the Warrior, C-Mac is on the Priest.
See if my Hearthstone crashes again.
Always fun.
All right. Yeah. Yep. I'm happy.
Hearthstone crashed again.
Oh, Ron.
Well, it happens sometimes. We make do.
Every time.
Sorry.
This game's gonna be nice.
Yeah, fortunately for you, it's a very slow game. Yeah. This is going long. And we've got a discounted Spellkin coming down for C-Mac on turn 3. That's some nice mana cheating he pulled off just now.
Yeah. Hey, but speaking of things going long, Ron, viewers who have not entered into the giveaway yet, we are giving away a 40-pack bundle to one of you in the chat. All you have to do is type !THL5 and you will be entered into the giveaway. We'll be giving that away at some point during the stream.
That's right. !THL5. Get your entry to a spicy bundle.
Ooh. The spiciest of bundles.
It's extra spicy. You can tell because I'm brought to you by Tuna.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, thrilling Priest on Warrior action. Priest at 28 health, Warrior at 40 health.
40.
No real contesting on the board right now.
All right, Reaper Scythe in the cutting class. Sure, we lose the spell burst on it, but we're not too worried about that in this. The Silas OTK is a deck list that I can't figure out why Galakron's in it.
No, it makes sense just to get the extra burst. Especially for things
guess.
like Priest. You might just need that over-the-top damage. Because it just changes your hero power from useless to useful as far as trying to close out the game.
Even more useless. I mean, you're an OTK deck. You're trying to gain 30 armor and then shield slam and ash tongue.
Yeah, but that's not your only possible win condition.
That's your only possible win.
Oh, that how the deck works. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Silly.
If you play an
Wrong.
OTK deck, you are not allowed to have alternate win cons. You've heard it here first.
It's illegal.
It's unacceptable.
It's not allowed. Yeah.
Get out of here with that.
Get out of here with your alternate win cons. Holy Ripple picked up off the Veil Weaver. What a steal from that Mind Visions earlier. Didn't even get to see it. A risky skipper. Alright, Ray's dead. Velcan and a Swampoos. Alright.
Not bad. Swampoos is going to be real nice to deal with the Bulwark if that happens to be played anytime soon.
Probably not. You're not too worried about playing it.
Yeah. Say it's really just there to preserve the armor for the combo.
Yeah. Probably to gain some armor over a turn and not worry about losing it. Alright, evasive Draconid.
5 mana, evasive Draconid. Seems alright, I suppose.
That seems a little broken, but you know. It is what it is.
Lefty would probably love to shield slam that, but you know, can't.
Why can't you, Ron?
Oh, you see right over here, it says can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. I'm so glad you asked. That's what that shiny little golden thing in the middle is.
Former pro MVP here.
For our viewers at home, you can disregard that. He says that from time to time.
Another Apotheosis picked up here for C-Mac. Holy Rip will come out, clear the bear off. Why the Sky Stalker?
You know, all I gotta say is I'm glad that lefties just got banned.
Oh, you didn't want to have another matchup like this?
We've already got a priest warrior going on.
Yeah.
Can avoid that.
You telling me you didn't want to sit here for 4 hours on this one match? Because that's what I did for the March Madness tournament.
Oh, good stuff. Good memory.
That's
Tell us about it.
That's when Highlander Priest was everywhere. So I just watched mirror after mirror after mirror after mirror.
That sounds delightful for you two.
It was. Interesting that Lefty chose to play it in this order of Reaper Scythe into the Blade Storm rather than Blade Storm into the Reaper Scythe. I mean, the spell burst probably won't matter, but you know, you always gotta keep the options open.
I like options.
Do you?
But, I mean, sometimes. But you know, not Shu, that was last game. Lefty. Lefty decided.
Oh yeah.
He didn't need
Welcome to that world.
Oh yeah. Wait, who's this guy?
Yeah.
The funny thing is, Shu was on the top also. I'm all mixed up.
It's okay. You'll be fine eventually when the stream's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what Lefty wants to do here. You can go Galakron now, I guess, and Bulwark.
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable.
Oh, there's the combo. doesn't
Go,
have
go.
enough damage, but
What?
can with the hero
I'm not gonna
power just
bulwark?
going face. Huh.
Okay.
Well, Lefty needs to gain a lot of armor. Yeah, you'd think maybe Bulwark would have been the play there. Of course, we would have just seen Bulwark get
Seen what? Get
dealt
what, Ron?
with by the discovered thing that gives him a raised dead that gives him another ooze.
Lefty playing around the renew raised dead.
Look, man, Priest is
combo, I
crazy.
see
Does
that.
all kinds of crazy things. There's nothing you can play around. They'll just generate it.
You think you're in the clear? No. I'm gonna generate it.
Well, he's not playing around it anymore. All right, here's the Bulwark.
I swear,
So-
if C-Mac plays this renew and gets a raised
Renew's
dead,
gonna, yeah, Renew is gonna C-Mac. Sorry. C-Mac is gonna
Renew
renew.
is gonna C-Mac?
C-Mac is gonna
Get a
renew,
renew.
and he's gonna find a raised dead, and he's gonna play it, he's gonna get an ooze, and he's gonna play that ooze. Easy. Here it comes.
Please. Please, I can't handle it.
Here it comes.
Please. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, man. All right, Veil Weaver's
Ah,
gonna
okay.
generate it. Oh.
Ah, thank goodness.
That would have been the most ridiculous thing.
Alright, Thought Steal. What do we get out of this Thought Steal? We got a Cutting Class and a Bloodsworn Mercenary.
Lefty giving up on the combo. I thought he moused over Silas there. Looked like he was going to play Silas for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so losing charges on the Bulwark and C-Mac at 30 health with Lefty at 8 armor. He really needs to find his massive armor gain combo then.
Well, he's still got Risky Skipper combos.
Exactly, he's
Find
hoping
it.
for the Bloodsworns to get more armor smiths so he can just gain crazy armor.
Hey,
That's armor gain
it's
too.
fine.
He'll take it.
You know what my favorite thing about Bulwark is? Is even though it has 1 durability, if Lefty swings with it, it takes away 2 durability and he still takes no damage.
Yeah, I mean, if he swung with it and didn't hit a minion, then
Yeah,
he
then
would
he
have
could
only
lose it,
lost the
but-
1 durability, which he had the option of doing last turn. I thought he might have taken it. But yeah, now's like the best use of swinging
Yeah.
Bulwark into a minion, right? It would
Yeah.
try to lose 2 durability, but only have 1 to lose.
Yeah. Exactly. Goes to -1.
Let me change your
Negative 1 durability on a weapon.
Yep.
Fancy Hearthstone things. Interesting how closely aligned these players are in their ideas for what they brought. You know, both players with
Thanks to low
Warrior,
decks.
both players, well, actually just a full class mirror all the way through.
Yeah. Yeah, just different techs within it. But ooh, hey Ron, you know we have a chance for a control warrior mirror after this?
Oh. How exciting. I press button, I press button, I press button, and so on.
And shield block and press button.
All right, a nice Blade Storm here for Lefty, getting to clear up that 10 health. Just gonna push a little bit of damage while he can.
And 3 to the dome.
Is the Corsair Cash just a dead card at this point?
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I believe so.
He
I believe it's
only
just
runs
2
Bulwark?
Reaper sights. Yeah, 2
Oh.
Reaper sights and the Bulwark. He's already played
Okay.
all of them.
a simple spell should do.
Cleverly playing around Mind Vision by not playing that Corsair Cash.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. Not because there's no targets or anything, just because he's playing around mind vision.
Well,
Good job, Ron.
never mind.
Oh, it's an Akar. Wait, can I
Why
not
didn't he
read?
play it last turn then? Yeah,
So
I can't read either. I also didn't notice the anchor deck, which not make any sense to not run, given that he runs pirates.
Yeah. Well, not just pirates, specifically one pirate.
The only pirate that you need in a deck like this, risky skipper, get your armor combo. He's got the 3 pieces with skipper, armor smith, bloodsworn, but not enough armor gain. Get there for the combo yet.
Would you say he has assembled Exodia?
I would not. I would not
Oh,
say
okay.
that.
Okay, I just had to make sure. I would not say that. That is something that I, RonMexico, would not say.
Oh wow. Well, he's lining up the combo pretty nicely now.
Yeah, I guess we could just rip
Double
it.
bloodsworn.
So this is 2. Then a lot, and then a lot.
Yep. Math is
I was
hard.
trying to do the math
Just gonna
real
say
fast.
a lot. Yep.
Yeah, but yeah. And there we go. OTK set up.
Wow.
This is so silly. This is awesome. This is
And
way better than the wild version.
Now
is
how
great.
does C-Mac deal?
He turns into Galakron and clears the board. Oh, just Soul Mirror.
And give C-Mac more armor? Lefty
You
more
mean
armor?
Lefty more armor?
Ugh.
Yeah, but then C-Mac gets armor. Easy.
Oh, actually. But that's not enough.
You would get
It's like a net zero sum
3,
type
6,
of thing
9,
because
12.
he gains as much armor as you do.
Yeah. That's
So his damage is exactly the same as it was. His damage potential is the same as it would have been.
Oh, he's doing it.
Right?
Oh, I was just kidding.
Don't you
I was
just
just kidding.
die
Yeah.
here to the combo?
No, you're still dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still very dead.
Because like you'll gain all that armor, but
Yeah,
Lefty
and
will
Lefty
gain all
will
that
also
armor.
gain all that armor.
And it's the same damage output that it was before this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? It makes C-Mac feel good that he has armor as
Now
Priest.
C-Mac's at 40 health, but guess what? Lefty's at
He's
40
still
armor. He's
good.
got the combo.
As long as
now-
he presses
yeah.
this way and not
Does
that
he
way.
rotate it correctly? The suspense.
Press this way. Not that way. This way. Nice.
Silent on him. There's the shield slam.
Kaboom.
And that, along with the one, that was kind of a weird. Yeah, all right, sure. I did that math wrong too. Actually, I thought the shield slam killed him. Let me just set you to 1 and then hit you with an armor smith real quick. You'd love to see it. All right, so that does it for game 1. Lefty takes the lead 1-0 on the back of the OTK Warrior.
I just love listening to you like mid-talk go,
I'm also trying to op here, all right? I'm out of my
Yeah,
comfort zone.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that, Ron. We'll go with that.
Yeah. All right, so while the players decide what they're going to queue up next, we'll move back on to caster screen. As I say that, they decide. So we're going right
Hey,
back.
at least we don't have the mirror now.
C-Max on the Priest again, and Lefty going with the Paladin. Hey, I did this faster.
Hey. So this is gonna be a little rough for Lefty.
Yeah, most of the time this is not pleasant for the Paladin.
Not at all. Not at all.
And even worse for Lefty, this is a pure Paladin, which I think loses even more percentage points up against a Priest than Enflinger.
Yeah. Just because the broom pen flinger version gives you extra
To read these.
extra damage outage.
But Lefty does have a pretty good, potentially high rolly start with Allura, the Libram Wisdom, a coin, and the double Aldor attendant. So really a lot of firepower early. Great
Yeah.
pickup on turn 2. Great follow-up by 7 mana with the Lightforged Crusader. Even I still don't like Lefty's chances, but if there's ever, a hand that puts you in position to get a victory in an unfavored, something like this.
Yeah, sometimes you just out-tempo them and get them before they can ever respawn. And C-Mag's just gonna probably Holy Smite this turn. Maybe renew. Maybe you play the Swampoos for tempo.
Tempo ooze. Madness. We always hold value. Hey,
Or
Bruce.
not. Nah. No value allowed. We're not a value generating deck.
Heal his face, C-Mac. Oh,
Come on, C-Mac.
missed
That's all right.
opportunities. Another nice draw for Lefty right off the top. Hand of a Dog gets to push even more damage. And the Libram Wisdom, so now he has the guaranteed play with Allura without even having to use the coin, meaning that he could actually save the coin for a turn 6 Lightforged Crusader.
Nah.
Yeah, or not. Those
It's
are the options. Do it or not do it. Thank you, Tuna.
it's always 50%. Either it happens or it doesn't. All other stats are wrong.
All right, so C-Mac offered Gift of Luminance. Yeah, I think that's the one you regularly want to pick so you can steal some of Paladin's stuff.
Steal? We don't steal.
Oh, priests don't steal? That's not their identity? Got that mixed up along the way.
Become the hero. This
All right, there's the Allura, and we'll see if it high rolls. What's in the Allura box?
darkness calls.
An 8-8.
Whoa.
Come on. Oh, Avenging Wrath.
8 damage.
I like it. I like it.
It's not nothing.
Yeah, you can't steal that 8-8.
C-Mac finding a very important card in Apotheosis, but not going to be super useful yet. Really strong combo here, of course. Let's see if he steals the better one.
Dance, puppet, dance.
He
It's okay,
doesn't,
we're
but
still
he still
It's
gets
all right.
one of the Librams. It's guaranteed. Steal will.
The best defense is a great defense.
Fine here. Probably doesn't attack.
Nope.
That back.
We are holding.
And interesting. I actually thought that C-Mac would want to get more Librams in hand. I guess it doesn't really do that much for
No,
Priest.
he doesn't have a discount. Like sometimes in this matchup when I'm on the pre side, I try to like if I get a randomly generated mind vision or stuff, I'll try to steal a discount in hand. Like if I feel like I have like an outdoor truth seeker or something, so that way I can do silly shenanigans of endless things.
Silly shenanigans, endless things.
Yeah.
Sounds like Priest.
Sounds like Saturday Night Pan Gang.
How long can this go on? All right, you think Lefty coins out this Lightforged Crusader here?
I hope not, just because you said it earlier.
There it is.
Oh,
He did the thing.
why did Ron have to be correct?
And another Avenging Wrath. That's solid. The rest of them, not so much. Skyclock could be okay a slightly wider board, try to squeeze in some more damage, but not really the best outcome from that Lightforged Crusader. This minion probably gets a whole lot better in the new expansion, though. I don't know if
Oh,
you've seen much of those
absolutely.
cards, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
your Paladin's getting stronger. C-Mac, I love the golden soul mirror. Very fancy.
C-Mac loves his control, so why not the cool control cards?
Makes sense to me.
I heard RonMexico also has a golden soul mirror.
I do have a golden soul mirror. I was baited into crafting it for a sub to my channel when I first started.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
won't
sure, we'll
dust
go
it.
with that.
It's out there.
Ron loves priests, can confirm.
Oh, incorrect. This is false. Don't listen to Tuna. It's crazy.
I
He
mean,
lies.
yes, but also you should listen to me.
Right, lefty clears up the board, just a little bit of damage, gets that secret online. Not really doing a whole lot yet. This looks like kind of a prolonged slow death for the Paladin.
Yeah.
As his early game power has been dealt with, and C-Mac now taking board control is really rough here.
Yeah, and this Skeletal Dragon's gonna be.
But hey, we can Avenging Wrath 3 times in this game, and that's gotta be some kind of achievement, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it is, but it should be.
The first time 2, maybe 3 Vending Rats have been played in a standard game since 2015. No, just kidding.
Like
It
that.
was played in Even Shaman, so I guess whenever that was big.
True. Even Shaman never played 3 of them.
You're right. You are right about that one, Ron. You got me. Head of a doll on the Sky Claw.
Hey, Tuna said I'm right. I'm gonna call my mom. I'll be right back.
You shall not pass.
Not terrible outcomes from first day of school there.
No Forton and a 2/2 for 1. Aha! You fool!
Coming right back. You thought you dealt with that taunt? Think again. And then he just...
Magic is not a toy.
Scribe.
Don't deal with it.
Shenanigans.
Leave the 0-1.
Do not lose these.
What's in the Mage Scribe?
Ooh, Breath of the Infinite and Shadow Madness.
Shadow Madness could be really strong to steal another Libram.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that even Breath of the Infinite can be really strong here, too.
Yeah, it's a wide board with low health right now on lefty side, so Breath of the Infinite definitely helps deal with that. When I think of C-Mac playing Control Priest, it makes me think of that Saturday Night Live skit with the guy who played Kylo Ren. I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah.
And he's doing the crush your enemies as the oil baron thing. That is 100% what I think of when C-Mac is here, just playing this slow, grindy game that just slowly, exhausts all of this the resources from the paladin here.
It's okay. Adam Driver would be proud of you.
Driver, that's it. Adam Driver. That's the guy.
That's the guy. That's a pretty cool guy.
Right, nice clear for C-Mac here.
Swamp Ooze.
We hold that Swamp Ooze for 9 turns so we can destroy a 4/1 weapon easy.
Easy. Hear me out.
Avenging Wrath?
Avenging Wrath.
Yes, I'm on board.
Get out of my head, Ron.
It's always Avenging Wrath. The only play.
It's the only play. Yeah, because literally nothing else makes sense.
I mean, honestly, what do you even do here? He's in so much trouble.
Don't worry, we get all our dragons in our hand. +3,
Like,
+3.
he hasn't hit the things he wants to hit for Liadrin just yet. Dragon Speaker's just kind of a terrible minion. Braggart's fine, I guess.
We
Like, you
could
get a
Libra
2-mana
Wisdom.
4/9, that's good.
No, we could Libra and Wisdom his 4/9, make it a 5/10, and then we
Oh.
Braggart.
That's really good, because then our Braggart can die to Shadow Word Death a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
Alright, so Lefty just holding back on that Braggart as we wait and see on what new misery C-Mac has concocted for him on this turn. Apotheosis! That is quite miserable for Lefty.
Slowly beating up the priest, and then they slowly heal it back as they slowly destroy your game plan of winning. See, oh, now we can play Braggart and get a 6/12, and it still dies to death.
Extra
Nice
spicy.
stats. Yeah,
Those are the best stats right there. You just have to jam the Braggart because they have a 6/9, you have a 6/9. That's how you play Hearthstone.
Thanks, Rob.
I mean, I don't know. There's not really a whole lot. Like, it really is just like a slow, grindy death for the Paladin. We're just watching an extended death rattle for Paladin, it feels, over the course of like another 5 or 6 turns.
Or 8, or 20.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
You know, fatigue.
Oh, he's gonna play the Braggart!
Woo! Yes! Nice. We did it. We did it, Reddit.
Reporting for duty.
Right, so yeah, C-Mac's got quite a few options once again. Shadow Word Death deals the Braggart very nicely here.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Another Scale Lord. And that is just an impossible seeming Lefty.
Oh,
Looking at the
we have
cards
a-
in his...
We have Avenging Wrath, Ron.
Oh, right. Rip the Avenging Wrath, Lefty, then concede.
Yeah.
I slowly update deck mark. No, there's still a chance.
Maybe. I don't know what his chance is, but there is a chance.
Double check the deck list and see if he's another Lightforged Crusader. He does
I think
not.
it's only one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the one.
Underlight Angling Rod gets
Go
the
on.
Shaman Murloc, and then another
Which one?
Murloc. Oh, the one that generates more. So then he just goes off with
not the-
infinite value.
Or, hear me out, you get both of them. Because the legendary one makes all your Murlocs cost 1. So you
Oh.
just go infinite
Beautiful.
until you run out of mana.
And then he'd never clear. Keep going off with infinite
Yeah.
value.
Yeah, see?
All
Get
right,
it,
looks
Ron?
like C-Mac is finally putting, the foot on the gas pedal here and really going in. And Lefty's got just a turn to live.
Oh, but first day of school.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
there were any 1-mana minions that saved him, but my guess
No,
is
not at
no.
all. Isn't that this young Dragonhawk though? When you get this on turn 1 from first day of school as this deck, it's disgusting.
Oh yeah, it's just super unfair. So we do get some Lady Liadrin value before we concede. Good stuff.
Make
All
the
those
dragon hop
Librams,
huge.
Hand of a Dolls. And that's going to do it. C-Mac takes game 2. Up this game series 1-1.
1-1. Also known as the number 11. 1-1.
Next level stuff.
Next level stuff from your uncle.
All right, and as we wait for the players to decide what they're going to queue up next, both players have remaining a Paladin and a Shaman.
No, the shaman from CMAC is banned.
Oh, right. I still have that icon up for Lefty. It's not supposed to be
Yeah.
Shaman.
Mhm.
That is Lefty's. Oh, wait. CMAC has Paladin War. Lefty has Paladin Shaman.
Correct. Yes.
We got
Just-
there.
I
We
was trying
got
to figure out
there.
where you were going. I was like, I have no idea what I was talking about right now.
Hopping is hard. All right, so we're going to move on back to the match here. We see Lefty is bringing out that Shaman, and CMAC going with what CMAC does best, the Warrior.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Ron. I did think about playing in this before I was casting, and I was gonna bring 4 control decks. And
Oh,
just
wow.
try to be on stream as much as possible. You glad I didn't play?
A little bit.
I was also gonna rig it and make sure I played you in the first round too, so you would have to deal with that.
My. Well, I'm extra glad then that neither of us.
See, I did this for you, buddy.
Aw.
Just kidding. All right, gonna have some hero power pass in here for a little bit.
Yeah, we're in for another slow match.
Control warrior versus Highlander shaman. The Highlander shaman does not have an early start. But we got totems though. We have totems.
Got totems.
Spell power. Ooh, sticky fingers. What?
Devolving
still got-
missiles picked up.
We still got totems.
Gotta love those totems. Well, devolving is going to be a nice one for Lefty to hold. Rattlegore inevitably coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these deck lists are public. Players
Yeah,
know.
you just double check that he had a Rattlegore.
Yeah.
I got you, buddy. I did that just before I said it.
No, I knew earlier. I knew there was a Rattlegore in here earlier when I was discussing him.
Oh, look at you. Fancy.
Yeah, look at me remembering things from the 80th deck list we've looked over today.
I'm impressed. It's a lot of deck lists. All right, Lefty going in with that Fireheart right now. Looking for cheap stuff to cycle. Yeah, devolving missiles. Good enough. Wisely trades first.
Wisely? Nah, never trade. Always.
Yeah, you're right. He wanted that devolving missiles to hit the lackey 3 times.
Yeah.
And Frost Shock for one more discover. Interesting options here. Just Snap picks the scheme though. Wonder if there's ever consideration for a Bloodlust trying to make a wider board. Probably
I don't
not.
think so. Like you're looking at Lefty's hand right now, and just like the thought
Yeah,
of
there's not
even
really. Yeah.
Bloodlust is so little.
It is very unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
So, interestingly enough, this is our second Highlander Shaman that we've already got on stream in minimal matches.
Yeah.
This one, though, crucially does not run the quest, which probably better decision. Considering Chewbacca's quest Highlander Shaman got swept.
We're not going to talk about that. Shh, Ron.
Fair enough.
Shaman is great. It's a new class. I hope everyone is enjoying the new class.
Well, Lore Keeper Polk pick up something you want to see his deck and put the things that he wants that are his biggest power bursts on the top. May want to hold that until maybe he find his Zephyrus, because that would be the downside, clearly. Polk makes it very hard to find
Yeah.
Zeph.
But he's already drawn a lot of his like lower end stuff, so like once he gets past his top end, he'll find Zeph pretty fast.
Yeah, probably one of the things you want most with Polk would be to put DQA right on the top, and he's already drawn it, so Polk doesn't feel quite as good.
Good. I was, I was like,
Yeah,
wow.
I see the cards. Come on, man. Mac contemplating the mysteries of life.
Mystic. He's probably looking over his lefty's deck list and he's like, does this Sticky Fingers get any value here? And it was like, oh, it doesn't. So let's play it.
Just it's fine. Throw it down as a 4/4, and now all of a sudden you've lost your best play around for the Zephyrian.
Yep.
This play.
Yeah, way to go, C-Mac. Messing it up. It's like
Lefty, yeah, just wants to get DQA down fast. I like this.
I mean, his hand's literally not doing anything.
Yeah, he's just got to find something.
Wow, a dead card.
Oh. That's a card that discards the entire hand. Great.
Oh, is that what Deathwing does, Ron?
Yeah. Read the text. See, I'll hover. Destroy all other minions and discard your hand. You're welcome.
Thank you. I thought Deathwing was Battlecry, punch all other minions in the face.
Oh, no, that's this one here. Here, I'll hover it. See, C-Mac's actually holding the other Deathwing.
Oh.
Interesting to note. They are both 12/12 in stats. I like the
but this one's
the touch
one
of
mana.
flavor.
And that one's 8.
All right, so back to real casting stuff. He's gonna.
I'll take the Deathwing.
Oh, easy. The 2 Deathwings in hand never counter synergizes.
No, we'll probably take Big Ol' Whip though and just play it. Oh, okay. I was thinking we could just play it.
Is he gonna burn a card? Yeah, he would have burned a card if he took it and played it.
So?
It still probably was the better pick over Tyrant.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if this is our pick here, then we're playing this Polk out like no matter what, right? Like this Polk out should be coming down this turn.
Yeah, I figure it's just getting played.
Yeah, so we'll be drawing Tidal Wave or Walking Fountain, and then Swamp Queen or Galakron after that. And I believe he will be making 4/4s with the Galakron. So.
And then he's only got 1 remaining 6-mana card since he runs 1 Elementalist, so the Lurker below would be the like 5th draw or something after that. Then it just starts to get kind of irrelevant, but Zeph is going to be buried in this deck for a while.
That's okay.
Lefty's going in with a different plan to try to win this game.
I haven't played this exact list, but I've played this match of like Control Shaman versus Control Warrior, and you win by fatigue. And Lefty is doing exactly that. I mean, we got Torrents, we got Devolving Missiles, we have Hexes, we have Hag the Scheme. Like, Lefty has all that you could possibly need for a long time to come.
Yeah. And then you frequently just see in the control versus control matchup, it starts to become about which player can play less cards from their hand.
Yeah.
So, fascinating stuff.
Hey, look.
Tyrant looks decent here.
The best arena card ever printed.
This card is insane in Arena. Never gets run in a standard deck, intentionally.
Nope.
I think at one point there was a big Drew that ran it. With, like, strength in numbers and Embiggen. That was about it.
Yeah, I think that was, like, the last, That was only because you just sometimes played like, you just got it for free as a 6/12. Alright, here comes the first Deathwing of Deathwings. But this one's mad.
Deathwing is Deathwing.
Some would say this is the mad aspect of
Oh, I see what you did.
Deathwings.
Cover that card real quick. Deathwing, comma, mad aspect.
I love it. Let's hope for that.
All right, lefty with an
Torrent.
easy clear, the torrent.
A clear garden for a clear
Healing Totem. What is this totem's actual name? Oh, actually Healing Totem.
Yeah, healing.
But don't the other ones have like Searing Totem and Lightning Totem and this one's just Healing Totem?
Yeah, I mean that one makes the most sense to be healing totem.
Yeah, but
I
like
would
it's
actually
lightning.
like if
Like,
the
the
other
other one's
ones
got
were
some
just
cool
called
names.
like
Spell
taunt
damage
totem,
totem.
right? Spell
Yeah.
damage totem, punchy totem.
Punchy Totem.
I don't know, what would you call a 1/1 totem? I like punchy.
Fighting Totem. Yeah, Punch is probably better. Alright, Galakrond coming down.
Get him,
Out here.
punchy. Alright, C-Mac converting that hero power into a smorky one. And gets
Your
the
favorite
bulwark up.
kind.
Oh, it's the best kind.
It's better than the Hunter one. Hunter used to have to play, what was it? Baku to get it? To be able
Yeah.
to do 3 damage?
Although it was unblockable.
That's true. Those were horrible.
ugly,
Those
and
are
These are
also
also ugly.
horrible.
Vivid spores, yes. Sticky.
So we're casting Lightning Breath and Vivid Spores.
Lefty is going to
Garbage.
find his own Galakrond off the top on the next turn, so can convert that totem generating hero power into 2/1 rushers, which is not bad. It means that,
No,
playing
it's actually pretty good.
pressing the button every turn gives him damage.
Yeah. I do that a lot in this matchup too. You play Galakrond, like sometimes you just play it just so you can press the button and get a 2/1 every turn. A lot of times those 2/1s, like eventually those 2/1s start sticking, and then that damage starts mounting up real fast.
Yeah, you're really not trying to get the weapon and the 8/8s.
No. And the 4/5 lives here for Lefty. He did play around that brawl last turn, but not hero powering, so kudos to you, Lefty.
The chances of the better one living by whole 33%.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
It's probably wrong. Quote me on that.
I am. I am, and I
Nice.
will.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So
Could trade a 4/4 to play around Bladestorm,
you
Lightly.
should.
or can just press the button and not play around Blade.
No, yeah, I think you definitely just traded one of these 4/4s. Press the button. Like there's no other reason to do anything else. I mean,
Get
sure
more
you lose
attack
1
power
health.
total on board. That seems fine.
Oh, I swing the 4/4 Lefty. Swing a 4/4. Don't do it. You know he has Blade Storm. Yeah, my boy.
All right, Lefty plays around the Storm.
The captain of Dirty Mike and the boys right there, showing us how it's done.
I'll show you who's boss.
All right.
Got a
Risk.
skipper. There's the Rattlegore. Lefty's been waiting for this. Devolving
getting
isn't even in
hexed
play
to
anymore.
devolve.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Yeah.
hex it.
Oh, Hex into Lurker?
Good. Why would you?
Shh.
Don't do it, Lefty. Just play
Do
the
it.
hex.
Do it. Oh gosh.
All right.
All right.
What
I
are we
mean,
saving hex for?
I don't know.
The Tyrion? He's
Yeah.
saving hex for the Zeph Tyrion. What a legend.
You just hero power punch that. Yeah, play your horror.
Yeah, just because it gets them all back on board. No, he decides
Yeah.
not to. Just gonna play the Lurker.
That's fine.
It's a little bit more on the greedier side. Could pay off. Is an active Zeph and C-Mac. A Tyrion waiting for him at any moment if he chooses.
Yeah. I just Blade Storm here. Clears off 2 4/4s, but shield block first. Always tap first.
Yeah, lead with draw is good. Blade Storm still seems like the likely play.
Yeah, absolutely.
But C-Mac with a ton of armor starting to just run out of resources and very low on cards. He is getting destroyed in the fatigue battle.
And it's like I said earlier, that's usually how this matchup comes down.
Absolutely dominating the armor battle for all that's actually worth.
All right. Let's see.
I'm excited for this 1-mana Deathwing to get played in like 8 turns.
I
Something.
doubt it'll be 8 turns, Ron. It'll probably be like 16 turns. How many cards does Lefty have in his deck?
Well, C-Mac only has
13.
4 cards left.
Yeah, but Lefty doesn't want to get rid of his cards. His cards are good.
Wait, hold up. Does C-Mac have Elysiana? He doesn't.
Nope. No, he does not.
C-Mac going off brand here. This.
The storm approaches.
Left.
So we go hero power.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. And we get our lurker
Reasonable
back.
play. The armor gain at this point seems largely irrelevant with how
it is.
much armor Mac has.
Yeah, it is highly irrelevant. Especially,
And-
well, it would have been more relevant if Lefty didn't have 13 cards left in his
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
C-Mac's so deep in
C-Mac sees
fatigue.
it.
Yeah, he just calls it quits. Wise
Yeah.
choice. Sparing all of us from
From
further.
that, what happened earlier of the priest.
Yeah.
versus
Thank you, C-Mac.
Paladin, where we just sat here and chilled for 90 minutes.
All right, so that gets the Shaman through for Lefty. Is now going to be up 2 games.
2-1. So we have Paladin left for Lefty, and he's got to get through Paladin.
We're going right
and
back into
Warrior.
these games here.
Man, I hate Serenoiltron so much.
Understandable. Doesn't. Well, apparently a lot of THL doesn't.
Yeah.
Bit confused by, but
Well,
alright, you do you.
Lefty's the actual reason why I hate Serenoiltron.
Because he spams the emotes when he plays you.
Yeah. When him and I was on DMB and Tampam Surf Lane with him, whenever we'd test, and I would have to test some Paladin matchup, he would just spam
I cannot wait to read
the
these.
Serenoiltron emotes.
So much hello.
Yep. He really wanted me to know that he was saying hello. All right, Bulwark
Friendly
picked
guy?
up with the extra durability. I don't know if it's friendly or just annoyance, but we'll go with that.
So
Quartermaster.
this is an
Spellwhacker.
interesting matchup here between the pure paladin and control warrior. I know the HS replay stats say the paladin is favored, but I've seen it go really often towards control warrior, like more than the stats would say. And in the hands of a capable control warrior, a lot of times I feel like the warrior is actually favored. Thoughts on that matchup?
I am. Let me look up what my stats are actually with it. I am 5-4 of Control Warrior versus Paladin. So,
Nice.
and I'm garbage. And C-Mac is not. So, so like if
So-
I can have a favorable matchup against this,
All right.
C-Mac definitely can pull it out.
We're calling it here. 9-game sample size. Warrior is a heavy favorite.
Those are all THL matches, so you know it's gonna,
Lefty's got a
it's gonna weigh
great
little harder.
start here, though, with the on-curve plays just really working out. Oh, oh my god. I thought that was just going to be a Light Forge to equip another weapon, but yeah, then he got a McGurgle, so
Gurgle.
you throw
Slam
that
it.
McGurgle on the board. McGurgle him.
We're McGurgling. You know, Lefty was one Murloc away from that play we were talking about 2 games ago, Ron. We have the Scar Gill. Now we just need the underlight angling. No, what is? I forget the card.
Yeah,
It's like
I think that's what it
underbelly
is.
something?
Underbelly
underbelly something.
angler,
Yeah.
and then the weapon is the underlight angling rod.
Ring Rod. Yeah. Yeah. Because they both
Something like that.
generate Murlocs, Ron. Get it? That's why they have the same name.
Oh, I get it. Clever Blizzard.
Clever.
All right, so Lefty once again. I mean, he's got a really strong start here. Just everything in hand is power, and just get that light forged out for more damage. On curve taunt is strong for the Libram discount. Could also play that Hand of a Doll for draw. He's got a ton of options.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't Hand of a Doll the McGurgle, we're all good.
I'm going to throw the book
At the end of the turn too, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's good that he didn't also play the coin before he passed. While
Yeah.
we're throwing out plays that
No,
are
we're
just
we're saving coin for concede. All right. You
Oh,
always
that's
save your
smart.
coin so you can coin concede, Ron.
Very smart.
Me smart. I know the viewers in chat will be super happy about that. So
And C-Max holding that armor gain combo. The Skipper, Armor Smith, and Bloodsworn that just got picked up. He's got all the mana to do that now. Would not be great to use it now, but something he can keep in his back pocket for whenever he.
yeah.
Wide enough, he may consider a brawl here. That buffed Bulwark also quite nicely stalls out some of this damage that's incoming.
Yeah. It stalls out the entire turn here from Lefty.
And then some is well,
Yeah.
I guess he could play the Light Forge, but that would just feel bad sending a 4 damage weapon in for knocking off a charge.
Now we're gonna do it.
All right, so extending further into the board, and C-Max patience with this brawl looks like it'll pay off.
That's right. The 6/8 always wins the brawl.
Easy.
Easy. Oh, the sticky fingers. Let's steal the 4/1.
Genius play. Let's throw Zeph on the board too while we're at it.
Sometimes my genius even amazes me.
So there is in
Oh,
fact the
the-
brawl. The 6/8.
McGurgle!
Oh wow,
We're
that's
still McGurgling them.
that's probably the one that Lefty wanted to win the brawl the least out of all of them, so he could get the prime in the deck faster. There was even an outcome where he picked up prime off the top and coined it, but
Yeah.
yeah, he's just out here McGurgling.
We're McGurgling them. And this Blade Storm gonna be nice as long as we can clear the shot bot, but I don't think.
Yeah, the shot bot's a
Can it?
really good play around for Blade Storm here.
Yeah.
Just so difficult to deal with that minion.
I don't think C-Mac can, so this McGurgle should be punching face next turn.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. So C-Mac just going to gain as much armor as he can on this turn. But all that armor gets wiped out pretty much.
Now we'll gain Gain 10 more. You like that quick math, Ron?
Nice.
You like that? I did 5 plus 5.
Easy.
Easy. It's turning a little awkward from lefty.
He's already seen it brawl. He could just Libram Wisdom and then play Devout Pupil as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that, I guess.
I do love
Oh.
a good study session.
Gargill? No, just float for mana. Okay. The lefty
Interesting.
taking it slow, trying to play around some other removal effects from C-Mac. Maybe he's just expecting there's another brawl in hand and doesn't want to extend more.
Nah. Always extend. Never punish.
Tips from Tuna. Tips from Uncle Tuna. Always extend
Always
into the
extend.
board as much as possible against Wolf.
Possible.
We'll never get punished.
Never. I've never been punished for it, so, you know, we're good.
Right, here's the Galakron.
That's
Lots
the
more armor.
big armor smith.
Beefy armor smith.
I was going to make another gym reference, but I feel like I've made too many of those already today. All right, first day of school pickup. Angry Chicken and the Dust Devil. These are
Dust
both
Devil's
really good.
nasty if it gets buffed, yeah.
So is Angry Chicken.
True, it's just slower because you have
Yeah,
to
it
get
is.
some damage on it first, but it can be a little dangerous for your opponent. Lefty's going so slow here, though, with his resources.
I guess he figures, you know, oh, this board, he clearly can't answer this board right now. So it's like, let me just keep it as is, slow it down. But C-Mac can double trade and then Deathwing to clear up the board. If he Deathwings first, there's a chance Deathwing doesn't kill both of Lefty's minions. Or you just play it because you're never punished. Do it, C-Mac. Oh, he's doing it. He ain't trading. Wait a minute, they're both still green. Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Never punished!
Wow. I mean, it seems like is the right play regardless, but that was a very fortunate outcome for C-Mac there. To actually still be able to keep his minions on board.
I mean, it was a good play. All you do is double trade first, and then it would have been good. But C-Mac's like, nah, I got this. C-Mac is the definition of mad aspect. Because you have to be mad to make a play like that.
Nice.
Get it? Get it, Ron?
Hey.
Hey, now. All right, back on C-Mac's side of the house. We have an Ankar, Evil Quartermaster, Shield Block, Blade Storms, Sticky Fingers, Captain Greenskin, Zephyrus, all kinds of just a plethora of cards over here for C-Mac.
Yeah, options abound, and things are starting to look rough for Lefty here.
Yeah. So, okay. I was gonna say, depending on what he does next, you could have punched one of the Armor Smiths into the Divine Shield and then Blade Storm, but it's just double Blade Storm. So
Lefty is going to
good.
get a lot of value, though, with the Liadra now being able to get 2 Libra of Hopes.
Yeah, both come back at 5 mana. We got this Lightforged Crusader as well for extra. Or this Avenging Rat that's probably just gonna be 8 to the dome.
And Lefty's being so careful here with extending minions onto the board. He's passing on the hero power again.
Shield Slam. We now have the second Armor Smith here for C-Mac. Ooh, Donde Lackey.
Could just play it now. Just wants more armor. Card draw. And that's a Kargath Prime that's going to be a nightmare for Lefty to deal with as well.
It'll be fine. We'll find an answer to it right here.
Right here.
We didn't find an. Oh, we kind of did. Quality works. I like this. Make another 7-7. You've seen both Blade Storms. You've seen one Brawl. You've seen the Deathwing.
So we got a lot of time on this losers bracket matchup with the control mirror. It's going to be a bunch of updates that we'll have incoming for you soon on the status of the tournament after this series wraps up. But the way this is going looks like headed for a likely game 5. We'll see if Lefty can swing things around in his favor, but that is all the power on the side of CMAC right now.
Should check deck list before we start streaming this one.
Yeah, maybe maybe not our most brilliant plan to
listen.
stream a full control mirror in the losers bracket.
Listen, I mean, they still have a chance to come back and win it all. Like, all these matches still matter. It's
Very
double
true.
elimination. So, either one of these players could be our champion. And just like you, THL viewers at home, you could also be a champion by entering the giveaway.
Oh, incredible. Incredible transition. Make sure you type
point THL5. Give yourself a chance of winning a 40-pack bundle by yours
40
truly,
whole packs. Incredible.
RonTuna.
Uncle Tuna out here looking out for THL and THL viewers.
Yeah, everyone except for Ron. I'll look out for everyone but that guy.
Hey,
Lamau.
that's me.
That's me.
He said my name. I'm going to call my mom. I'll be right back.
Hey, you're calling your mom a lot today.
She needs to know.
I do love a good study session.
Pupil.
Play the McGurgle. Gurgling him?
No, we're avenging.
So a little bit unfortunate order-wise to play the Goody Two Shields before the Avenging Wrath. Could have kept the spell burst, but it may not matter. And there's the play Control Warrior likes probably the most out of all of the plays that it usually makes. Copy the Rattlegore. Get more Rattlegores. And then evolve it just for fun.
No, I don't think we're doing that one, Ron. I don't think we're getting a 10 drop here. I think we're fine with these. So I think they're better than every 10 drop. So.
But are you sure? Because it's 10 mana.
Yeah.
All right. Say so.
Big Bad Archmage still in the standard?
It is actually, but it still wouldn't be nearly as good as a Rattlegore.
Yeah, I mean, you're making a 6 drop. You know, that's 16 mana compared to 9.
Incredible.
So.
The value.
Alright, Lefty's gonna play Lady Leadrin here. It's both Libra of Hope's back, a Blessing of Authority, one Libra of Wisdom, double Hand of a Doll.
But how Lefty stave off this incoming damage? I think this is just game over. There's no way to clear the Rattlegores from the board, which is obviously what makes them so strong. And with an active Zephyrs in hand too, this is easily game.
Oh.
Lefty, I think, sees it just on board alone, right? He's just gonna concede here.
Yeah, but he's gonna let CMAC do it.
He's gonna let him hit him.
Yeah.
All right, CMAC.
Lefty,
Chance of style on him. Takes a gentleman's win.
Yep, Lefty does the scoop. One thing I know about Lefty, he does not concede.
All right, and we're down to Paladin versus Paladin.
Oh, you know what that means, Ron. Do you know what time it is, Ron?
It means Paladin versus Paladin.
Do you know what time it is, Ron?
What time is it?
It's time to say the best words in all of Hearthstone. Game 5. A Paladin Mirror in the first round of the loser bracket down here in the THL Anniversary Tournament.
Well said.
Thank you. And for those who don't know, I don't think we've said this. I think we said it earlier, but I think our voices were muted. The prizes today for the players are a 40-pack bundle to first place, 15 packs to second, 7 to third, and 2 to fourth. So still a lot on the line for these players.
That's right. Packs is a lot, and it takes a lot to keep up in competitive Hearthstone meta. So every little bit is definitely going to count. So you better believe these players are going all out.
Yeah, plus
Except
it feels
for
good to
except for
save some
Rami,
money.
who just wanted to play pen flingers.
Listen, Rami was just here to have fun, and I respect the
I
crap
support
out of
it.
Rami for doing it.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. Did he lose? Did he lose again? I have to see. Oh, Rami's out. He's out of the tournament. Got swept both times with his wonderful, wonderful deck list. Nice. C-Mac has a great opener here. Sergeant Squire and the Hand of Doll. You ever just make a 3-3 back?
Seems fine. It's just so far behind already. It's not great. I mean, you can play the Lightforge Zealot on the next turn and clear up the potentially, so it's arguable to just Hero Power, which looks like Lefty wants to do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded seeing the Braggart, though.
Yeah, because then you use your Zealot to kill something else next turn.
Reporting for duty.
Like a Fiendish Servant.
And yeah, Lightforge Zealot still doesn't feel great here, but it's fine.
No.
It's going to die to the 2-1 on board, but at least Lefty has the weapon active.
Yeah. The other thing is Lefty's going to take an additional 3 from the Silver Hand because of the Servant's Death Rattle.
A little bit extra. Every bit can count.
Yeah. Except for when you play 9 Lemur Hopes. Alright. Looks like we're going out the Devout Pupil here. Now we can foresee Max just going to go pupil into pupil.
Yeah, and the way he ordered that suggested that he wanted that hit to actually go on the pupil, give it more attack, and didn't care about pushing the extra from the Silver Hand. So C-Mac loses his 50-50 that he wanted there, but does get to push additional damage this turn. So consolation prize.
A small one, but well worth it.
A 2 damage consolation prize. Good stuff.
You're going to punch in and remove the Divine Shield. But we should just be seeing this other pupil coming down here for C-Mac.
Yeah, I would expect so. The Libra of Hope seems a little bit excessive right now.
Yeah.
Considering Aldor attended, though, which might suggest he feels otherwise and might want to play that Libra of Hope right now.
Reporting for duty.
It's going a little bit wider.
Yeah. Both plays are fine.
Mac pumping the brakes a little.
He's got that control aspect at heart, and slowing down the game plan and taking your time is something I believe he loves to do.
Reporting for duty.
Well, talk about a mirror. Lightforge Zealot faces off against Lightforge Zealot.
Zealot. Wow.
Reporting for duty.
Lefty could just play the Blessing of Authority maybe on a power minion here. Oh, just wanting to heal up, get the Divine Shield 8/8. It's a little disappointing to lose your Divine Shield to a 1/1, but could be worse.
C-Mac just sent me a message. He goes, imagine running Pole Celt when you could just draw your entire top end. Easy.
Needs Pole Killed anyway.
Who needs it? Not C-Mac. Alright, it's gonna go back up to 29 here. Clear off that Libram of Hope. Like Ancient Guardian? Is that his name? Yeah, Ancient Guardian.
Well,
Do it, Lefty. Get
ever
him.
a good Avenging Wrath target, it's this one right here.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of them went face first
Yeah,
before
that
clearing
was-
the one health minion. Thought we were about to see a spectacular miss with all 8, but it does in
would've been
fact clear it up.
crazy.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna go figure out the math. The chances of that happening.
Very nice play here from Lefty, being able to get the Braggart and the Pupil down. That's a lot of stats.
The chances of that happening was a 0.002% chance
Oh wow.
that they all would miss that.
So C-Mac is holding the Libra of Justice, but does not have anything else to pair with it to clear up
Yeah.
these 10 attack minions. That's going to put him in a real bind.
Get Libra of Hope afterwards.
Yeah, I think that's the only play. Because
Yeah.
obviously you're just dead otherwise.
Lefty does have this angling rod though, to at least punch through the front half of his Divine Shield to push 10. So that is slightly good for him.
Push 11 if he wants to by trading the N1 with Death Rattle and buffing the other minion.
True.
And even more, obviously, with Hand of Adal.
Let's see what we get. What's in the box? Ooh, Fishy Flyer. Oh, too bad we don't have 8 mana. Oh, that would have been so good.
Yeah, that would have been insane. But now just going to go with the Hand of Adal. Still gets a lot of damage coming right now.
Hope picked up.
Going to play the Fishy Flyer now as the strongest minion. He can leave Wisdom for more damage now, and that's half of C-Mac's life taken away with this hit.
Yeah, well, we do pick up another Libra Hope though for C-Mac, so we can still keep stalling.
Yeah, pretty big pickup there. I don't see really much in the way of options except just play this and play your Devout Pupil. Lightforge's Blessing will also really help stabilize some more.
Pupil, yeah. Chances C-Mac can start stabilizing from here.
Yeah, it's just a lot of healing. C-Mac's going to go right back up to 30.
Ooh, bad minions. I mean, Lefty has been high rolling off these first days of school, so.
Yeah, but those were garbage.
Bad, yeah, garbage. Just like you.
Hey,
Hey, Lamau. Oh, the Grimscale's not bad, actually.
I don't know what Lefty's there.
Be sad. Be oh so very sad.
So heavily on the back foot now. This 13-4 is just going to get eaten up by a Divine Shield hit, and that is brutal. I thought for sure he was sending the 13 into the 8-8. Yeah, maybe just made a mistake as he was running through that turn. Not sure, but on C-Mac's side, now having stabilized just a turn ago, he was at 13 health, facing down a ton of strong, power incoming, and just flipped the game completely. I don't see a good way that Lefty gets back in this.
No, I think Lefty's best play last turn was pop the 8-8 Divine Shield his face, trade the 13-4 into that. Fishy Flyer, break the Divine Shield of the Pupil, played the Grim Scale, and then kill the Pupil with the second half of the Fishy Flyer.
I felt like Libra of Hope had to come down last turn.
I think it did. It could have.
The 0-mana Devout Pupil being picked up off the top, though, is always nice to see. And now we certainly are going to see the Libra of Hope. No?
Nope. Only because you keep saying it.
Waiting on that. And he gets one back, but he can't play it this turn. Thought maybe he'd want another one off of the Liadrin.
Nah.
Vidal does protect this minion from dying on the trade for right now. That is a lot of Libra of Hope, so the consideration must have been to just try to buff up the board with as much power as you can. This is going to be quite an annoying taunt to try to push through. Except for the fact that there is a Blessing of Authority in C-Mac's hand, meaning he can just swing his face right into that Divine Shield, Blessing of Authority, the 2-1. Start cleaning everything else up or damage. There's many options on this turn.
You can push damage and then. No, because he's cost 6. So you play like Amber Watcher. We're going to go with the air raid. Okay. Yeah, buff up the Zealot.
Yeah, that is another good way to get through. This is a very conservative, clean use of resources here. Very nicely done by C-Mac.
Not surprised at all that this is that
Yeah.
C-Mac's making this play. But you know what would be great here for Lefty? An Avenging Wrath off the top.
Always Avenging Wrath.
Always Avenging Wrath.
So C-Mac just wants more 8-8s.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And look at this. Just using that Brazen Zealot as much as he can to just push damage and protect it. That is a spicy play.
Yeah, I think. So
Yeah, I mean,
Lefty
Lefty just has
clear
to
the
heal.
8-8. Yeah. Yeah, he has to kill the 8-8.
He's going to be able to do it just with the 5-1. There were other Lemur of Hopes that he could have played on that for 0.
Yeah, I think he realized that afterwards. You know, sometimes you get a plan in your head and you just go for it, and sometimes you don't think about it.
So that is a difficult mini to get through, that 13-13. But this game looks very much in C-Mac's favor. The actually, now that I think about it, The only play I didn't like from C-Mac was actually putting that Libram on the Zealot, because it's not a minion he wanted to die.
You're just pushing extra damage. Sometimes you gotta push that extra one, Ron.
Oh, it says explode.
I must move quickly. Reporting for duty.
Play another Libra of Hope at the end of the turn.
And so Lefty, handful of Libram Wisdoms. C-Mac, yet another 8/8 on this board. Lefty's actually got a little bit more of an opening now.
Yeah. He's kind of back in it.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
It's just a battle of 8/8 Divine Shield taunts over and over again. But this one actually keeps getting buffed up much higher. Lefty splitting things up, wanting to put this at 8 attack as well, or at least 9 health.
Job's done.
Yeah, I like this. It makes the breakpoints on both minions extra weird for C-Mac.
Yeah, I think maybe you would have wanted to make your Ancient Guardian a 9/9 and the Seeker an 8/10, just so that the 8/8 can't hit into anything without dying.
Yeah.
But this is still fine. Like, it's nice to diversify the buffs a little bit. At least until Blessing of Authority comes down, and turns out all your buffs didn't make a difference, as this just powers its way right on through. Wrecks that 10/10 and survives. Lefty going with Abyss and oh, just gonna Blessing right now.
Yeah. Okay. What do we get? Oh, boo. Where's the Avenging Rats? Come on.
Disappoint. Can you imagine if we saw an Avenging Wrath just send 6 right into the 16/6? Be absurd.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. I would love to see that. All right. Play the Ysera. Get it out there.
Here it is. Ysera's hitting the board.
You sure about that?
I thought it was. I thought he was mousing it. Play the Ysera, do it.
Dang.
Nice. And now we enter into the shenanigans portion of the game. Alright, Lefty. Whipping the weapons, see what Murloc he gets. Skyfin could actually be activated by the Crusader. It's going to dump his entire hand with the Libram Wisdoms and play the Crusader.
I'm so ready for the Skyfin to be activated.
I really want to see that Skyfin be activated by a random Murloc dragon. Here we go. What's in the Crusader box?
Job's done.
Impurity will not be tolerated.
Aw. Dragon?
Ooh.
Aw.
Ooh.
So disappointed. C-Mac picking up another Blessing of Authority.
Make the Ysera big.
A huge Ysera. I want to see it. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, 1220, baby.
Insane. With lifesteal. All right. And now it's a 14-22. Wow.
Yes. Yes. The beefiest Ysera I have ever seen.
And of course, this forces Lefty to burn the remaining Libram Wisdoms. Only has 3
No!
and burns off the top the Avenging Wrath of all the things.
It's
I
not
hate
even
to see
good.
it.
I just love it.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this is a really tough spot for Lefty here. That's a 14-13 Ysera, and you have
No way to answer it.
no way deal
You
with
can
this
get
minion.
the Crusader. I mean, we could punch it, but that puts us to 5. Might just have to do it. Oh.
Hear me out. Swing the weapon face. Get a a Murloc that can deal damage with a battle cry, damage our own minion, then Shield of Honor.
Oh, I like the play. The good news, though, for Lefty is the fact that this Laughing Sister can't be targeted. So he
Yes.
is technically still alive.
He would be
So-
dead if that was a targetable minion. Go
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah, right. Go figure. That's how how this came down to it.
But the Lightforged Crusader could find. Actually, are there any burst paladin spells that cost 3 or less? There probably aren't. They have to target, like your minion buff. C-Mac. C-Mac targeting the Libra Wisdom on the untargetable. What a memer. Love it. So disappointing, though, for C-Mac to get specifically the 2 Laughing Sisters. Probably the worst cards that he could have possibly seen out of Ysera.
Oh, Malagos.
Got the emote battle now.
On. Why does no one ever take Malagos?
So Lefty was able to find an additional turn. I don't know if there's much else that he's going to be able to do to find a way out of this. First day of school is not helping. That's going to do it.
Yeah. There's just nothing in Lefty's hand.
Game 5 is going to C-Mac. Advance to his next round and bounce Lefty from the turn. Extremely long series of games. Lefty played pretty well throughout these 5 games and almost got there a few different occasions. But C-Mac's control ability was too much.
Yep, that's gonna do it. Lefty, of course, does not scoop. He always allows his opponent to kill him off.
Mac just letting us all see what Lightforged generates. A lever of justice. Have fun.
Hey!
And there it is.
Lethal setup.
C-Mac picks up the victory.
Moving on up
to
in the
next.
loser bracket, sends Lefty packing. But we refresh the tournament page here.
So
all right.
yeah, updates.
So let's get some updates for y'all. We have Neji Boston took on your Mumked. Neji beat your Mumked and is now in round 4, awaiting the winner of Donde versus Icicles that are in game 3. They are tied up 1-1. Bobson beat Jared Pullet, and he is in the round 4 as well, waiting for the winner of Atomos and MMW. Cherub beat Matty Ebbs in the loser bracket and is now playing Clone. Mr. Python beat Boozosaurus, sent Boozosaurus home. He is now playing your Mumked in round 4 of the loser bracket. Chewbacca is waiting on the winner of AGPWE and Risen for his loser bracket matchup. And Nice Jewish Owl will be taking on CMAC now. And then the winner of that will be facing Jared Pullitt in the next round. So
Nice.
we are.
You want to see if we could maybe jump in on Donde versus Isocles?
Yeah, I've been talking to them. So
Perfect.
who are you gonna have on the bottom so I can start spectating and letting people
Give that
know
a
what's
shot. So yeah, we'll jump in. Donde will be on the bottom and Isocles on the top.
all right.
Provided the client actually functions.
My client is going nuts.
Mine too.
All right, so now they're in game 3. Isocles is up 2-1. His priest and paladin have won, and Donde's hunter has won. So,
Well, I'm able to spectate other players, but not them
they're
currently.
in between game right now. So they're choosing
Okay.
decks.
Because I just clicked the spectate button on them. Did their game just end? Is that why?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I was gonna say that was real weird.
Yeah, Donde's giving me some good updates for once in Donde's life. So let's see, where would the loser of this one go? The loser of this would play the winner of Cherub and Clone.
Nice.
Maybe we'll stay on this train and get Neji Boston and the winner of this next.
Can only
I'll message Neji.
and lining up some late round action.
Yeah.
Looks like the players are in game again, so we'll try to get
To it.
Donde on the bottom here. Isocles up.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to watch Dusharmo playing duels. No.
You asked for it. You're...
I hate the spectate so much. Sorry, Dusharmo. I love you, but I'm not here to watch your duels. There we go. All right, clicked on.
What's the score of the match so far?
It is 2-1 Isocles. And Isocles is, well, let me pull up the bands and stuff too. The bans were Donde's Demon Hunters. Both Demon Hunters were banned. And Isocles is Paladin and Priest have won. And Donde's Hunter has won. So he's down to Warlock Rogue versus Isocles' Mage here.
You don't pick the...
Excellent.
Nice. At least we're at the beginning of this game.
There we are.
A cruel fate awaits
And a
the
nice
young.
opener from Donde here with Stealth Minion on 1, followed by Coin Sage on 2. Rogue loves to see it.
So, just gonna drop the Chenbala here. Make Donde try to answer it, which he can with this Eviscerate, or one of these Eviscerates, if he so chooses.
Oh, he's gonna so choose.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna do that 100%. He's gonna.
He probably just plays a Spy Mistress. It's unfortunate on Donde's side to use 4 damage plus 3 damage to kill a 5 health, but I think that's his best play is just Spy Mistress Abyss.
Yeah.
You can't let the Chenvala stick around. It's the main reason Isocles just threw it on the board on turn 3 as well. It's just a minion that commands attention.
Yeah.
It screams, kill it now.
Says, kill me now or pay the consequence.
Exactly.
Alright. Iron Draconic Ping Pass. Go back to the side of Donde. Wonder why Donde didn't play the Spy Mistress last turn.
Maybe he's concerned about arcane missiles or something, or
I mean, he does know he has
evolving.
arcane missiles, so I guess that makes sense. But I mean, it's gonna get eaten by the arcane missiles eventually.
Yeah, I don't know if you really worry that much about it. If anything, you force out the missiles earlier, so it's more awkwardly used for the other mage things that they want to do with it, like activating Cyclone.
Yeah. I guess.
Tell me again, what classes Isocles is one with? Demon Hunter and Rogue, right?
No, Demon Hunter's banned.
Oh, Demon Hunter got banned.
Icecleese is one with Paladin and Priest.
Oh, I was looking at Donde's classes.
Yeah, I noticed.
Paladin and Priest are through, Mage is left. Gotcha.
Yep. And then Donde won with Hunter, and his Demon Hunter is also banned. All right. Still kind of awkward hand here from Donde. Just gonna drop the J bar though. Ooh. Roz and a Temple Enforcer as the pickups here for J bar. I would choose to have the Roz die, just to have the 5/6. Possibly going to be more. I mean, Roz is technically 4 attack, but yeah, Donde chooses to have the Roz die when it takes damage. Probably see. You see a little bit of a Mana Cyclone turn here. We can go Sork, Arcane Missiles, Arcane Explosion, or none of those things.
I choose none.
Evolve it down to a 2/3. I guess all this plays still makes sense. You can still do all this without playing the Sork. What's in the reload? Ancient Mysteries that doesn't do anything. Flame Word, which is actually pretty good in this matchup, and then a Pyroblast to end it all at some point.
When in doubt, pyro them in the face. It sometimes works.
Yeah, sure.
When they have 10 health, it works.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally you set them to 10 before you do it.
Yeah, hopefully.
How actually realistic that is, debatable.
Debatable.
Oh, big pickup for Isocles with J-Bar off the top.
No, we're just going to play Flame Word Mana Giant. Make a 6/6, make an 8/8. And let the rogue deal with it.
J-Bar follow. Look at that fancy golden J-Bar. I want to see the golden summon minions.
No, I want Icicles not to play the J bar now.
Aw.
Hey, you better be upset.
Donde gonna take the eviscerate kill on this minion. Just full
Yeah.
clear the board here. Have a 0 mana cutting class for the following turn after hitting base.
He's trying to decide. Yeah, you got to double trade into the 6/6.
Just no reason to try to send face damage and ignore the minion. You can get really punished. But you know what? You're right, Tuna. He probably never plays J-Bar on the empty board. Oh, look at that.
Dang it.
He plays J-Bar.
Oh, the Worm Weaver is gross.
Actually want to pick the taunt here to die.
Nah, he picked the Worm Weaver to die.
Figure it's gonna die anyway to the weapons. Well, I mean, I guess he was one off with the Volpera now. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It was a good play by Icicles.
Zero mana cutting class.
Yep. Steel Dancer. Steel Dancer might not be bad. Ooh, there's Sap.
Random
Sap the
7
J-Bar.
drop after the swing. Yeah, Sap J-Bar, easy. Never
Easy.
punished.
Never. Alright, what's
He
in the
finally
box?
plays that Spy Mistress here.
Oh my, I've seen enough Lady Leatrins.
It's a low roll.
I didn't need to see another one.
Although, if Donde had a Shadow Step, he could have infinite Liadrin plays. Alright, Icicles going with the Sorcerer's Apprentice in the draw. And those are two minions you love to see together. He doesn't have enough mana for it just yet. Could be a setup for a future turn, or maybe just wanting to play Raz now. I think it's a bit better, just to clear that stealth.
Yeah. And plus you get to play double Ray here, pump up
Yeah.
these mana worms. Trade the J-Bar into a 3/3, then it'll die. Push 9, 12.
Yeah, this is just brutal for Donde to try to have to deal with.
Yeah. Maybe he's gonna come back. The cutting class is a start, but I don't think there is enough.
Yeah, those are not the cards he's looking for. This is going to punch the ticket for Icicles to move on to the next round.
There, there's nothing Donde can do. I mean, just
guess
one
you Secret
damage
Passage.
has to stick. Yeah,
Like you sap and
But-
Secret Passage, but
it.
just
He's
done
dead
for.
to 1 damage
And-
because he's got the Pyroblast.
Yeah, the Pyro that he doesn't know Icicles is holding makes it extra awful for Donde.
Yeah. He set him away. He's like, all right, how do I not die? All right, this is it. But I mean, there's still a chance that he's just dead here. Yeah.
A free taunt, stealth, card draw, doing everything he can.
It's just not going to be enough.
I mean, there's just no healing in
Nope.
Rogue, so yeah, it's more than enough for Icicles. I hope he just trades
Sky
the
on
Raz,
him.
Pyros, and passes, right?
Yeah. No, you don't even need to trade. Just Pyro pass.
Oh yeah,
He's
Pyro
dead.
pass.
No, Icicles!
No, pass the turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Good job.
The stylish play.
All right, and that will do it. That'll put Icicles over Donde 3-1. So Icicles will be playing against Neji Boston, and we do have that match lined up. And Donde, like I said earlier, will go down, and he will be awaiting the winner of Cherub versus Clone, who are tied 2-2 right now. So
Update on that. Looks like Clone just got the victory. So it is going to be Donde versus Clone in round 4 of the losers bracket.
Mm-hmm. And Chewbacca's still waiting on Agent PWE and Risen to play their match.
Yeah, Atomos and MMW also still in round 3 as well. It doesn't look like their match is underway, or if it is, they just haven't reported any scores yet.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, they're still doing battle.
And Rabobson is awaiting the winner of that one in our round 4. So far, Edgy Boston and Rabobson are round 4 players, along with Isocles, who has
Please.
just joined them in round 4, and we should have coming up shortly Edgy Boston versus Isocles. I assume that's what we're streaming.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I mean it's really up to you. I could try to find another match.
I see no reason to pass on a round 4 match. Let's do this one.
I hate how big this tournament bracket is because I'm like trying to like scroll and like see everything. But since we have like people like in round like 2 over here and round 4 over here, I'm like, oh my goodness, where am I?
Yeah, there's a lot to navigate through.
All right, looks like players are taking a quick break before they start up their next match.
Gives me
So
some time to set up the screens for the players.
yeah, so let me hopefully just refresh and put the Isocles up here so I can just click once. All right, it's the first time we're going to be seeing Neji Boston. Second, I'm not going to say second time for the Isocles thing. We just jumped into that match last second just to have something for you viewers at home. And so Neji Boston with Soul DH, Highlander Priest, Galakron Rogue, and Lebroom Paladin, taking on Isocles with his own Lebroom Paladin, his Control Priest, his Small Spell Mage, and his own Soul Demon Hunter.
Pretty good class lineup from both players.
Yeah.
There's a good reason they've gotten this far. These are some very strong lists. But where are the pen flames?
There's 2. There's 4 total.
True.
Got 4 total.
True, we got some.
Oh wait, no. 6, 8. Yeah, we got 8. That's a lot of pen flingers, Ron. What
Don't
more do
worry,
you want?
viewers. Pen flingers incoming. Hey loser
Yeah.
will be a voice line that we are certain to hear in the very near future. I know you all want to hear it, so don't worry, it's gonna
Oh,
happen.
it'll be here for you shortly.
Right. Class lineup all set. Got to clear up the check marks for Isocles, and we'll have that graphic on the screen.
Maybe he'll get some more check marks, you know?
Right. That is how the game is played. If he wins, he gets the check mark. I don't know what you play for. I play for check marks. And packs.
Did you yeah, and I mean you started off today by clicking a check mark, Ron. I'm so proud of you.
You know, I'm out here doing what I do. All right, here we go. We got the screen up. So these are the classes for the players. As you can see, both players agreeing on 3 out of those 4.
Yep.
What do you think we're gonna see for bans? Just
Like my
no
biased
soul
opinion
DH
or like
allowed?
my honest no wait, well my biased opinion or
Oh,
my
I hope it's
unbiased
double
opinion?
priest ban. That'd be great.
Yeah, me too. But uh
Please, please double priest ban.
let's no, it probably is a double demon hunter.
I think Isocles definitely wants to get rid of Demon Hunter with Mage in his lineup.
I can see Neji banning Paladin, to be honest.
Yeah,
Even though
Paladin.
he does have priest, it is Highlander, so it's like it's not as consistent, but it still has a lot of the. No, it's double Demon Hunter. I'm not gonna talk myself out of it.
Yeah. Paladin's somewhat reasonable for Neji, but given that he has Rogue, which is fine against Paladin, a Mirror and Priest, probably unlikely, and also anticipating probably a Demon Hunter ban, Paladin
Yeah.
just would be the best idea for Neji. Yeah, I kind of agree that it's just double Demon Hunter ban. Seems likely. Any word from the players yet? I know they're still taking or they were taking a break.
Yeah. Let me see. Don't you thumbs up me, Ron?
I'll thumbs up you if I want to thumbs up you.
Delete this message. Nah, no response from one of the players.
We have 24 entries for our chat giveaway right now. So love to see all the people participating, trying to get those packs. For those of you who haven't yet, make sure you type in exclamation THL5 for your free entry to win 40 packs as a giveaway that we will announce towards the end of the stream. Brought to you very specially by Uncle Tuna. Thanks, Uncle Tuna.
You're welcome. You're welcome, all my nieces and nephews.
Nice. All right, and it looks like Neji has checked in as ready. I just got a response from Isocles that he's back as well, so we should be underway shortly.
I told the players that they can go ahead, do their thing, and they don't need to wait for us. Just kick it off and go.
Nice.
So once the players are man, I should have second guessed myself. Neji did ban Paladin.
Really?
I should have. I was leaning towards it. Then I was like, nah.
Curveball. Well, maybe Paladin just is something that he's less comfortable with. Maybe he's got a read on Isocles being good with the Paladin. Either way, he wants to get that out of here. And Isocles did, in fact, ban Demon Hunter, correct? I'm just gonna assume yes on that one.
I said yes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
I
hear
said
you.
yes. Oh my goodness.
What? I didn't hear
Open your ears,
you.
Ron.
What? You'll have to speak up, son.
Huh? What did you say, Sonny? What did he ban?
Right, and the icon
I
has
see
lit up.
icons.
Looks like we are underway.
Who do you
So
have here, Ron?
Neji Boston will be on the bottom. Isocles will be on the top.
Nice.
And it's a Demon Hunter versus Priest to lead off.
Ugh. Priest. I like that they my Hearthstone client is telling me that I can spec Neji Boston and Jim Flos's dual run right now. Thanks, Hearthstone.
Thanks, Hearthstone.
Oh no, please, Hearthstone. Let me see Isocles' hand. Oh man. Why? Why, Hearthstone? Why? Oh! There we go.
Right, there we are, and we're up to date with the classes on the screen. Demon Hunter versus Priest. Not a game that gets decided early in most cases.
No.
Isocles, a very strong start, doing exactly what Demon Hunter wants to do on turns 1, 2, and 3, with the best curve generally that you want to see. Also holding that Mana Feeder, so Hero Power Mana Feeder is almost certainly what we see from Isocles on this turn.
Yep. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Donde in chat.
there's only Witchy. They should add more lackeys to the game. Just
Yeah.
Witchy seems weird.
Job's done.
All right, Neji throwing out that discounted Cobalt spell can getting those 1-mana spells. Embalming Ritual, not great. Wave of Apathy, definitely one of the ones he wants.
Live update here. MMW beat Atomos and is now playing Rubobson
Oh, wow.
in the other round 4 matchup.
I'm not familiar with this player, MMW, but they've had a round 1 of a 3-2 win over Lolnenko, a round 2 victory of a 3-0 over Matty Ebbs, and do we have the... It was a best of...
3-2.
Yeah, it was a 5, okay, so
Yeah.
3-2 over Atomos. Really strong run so far.
The future is clear.
So that is your final 4. Neji Boston, Isocles, Rubobson,
Well,
and MMW in the winner's bracket. Of course, we have a loser's bracket too that still feeds into the end of the.
Yep.
But these are our undefeated players.
4 left. Soon to be 2 left. Soon to be 1 and then possibly none left.
None.
None. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance that you don't go undefeated in the tournament. That's how tournaments work, Ron.
Oh, I thought you were just talking total players around, and I'm like, yes, there's a chance some natural disaster happens and none of us are
No,
left.
no. I mean, like, obviously, there's going to be an undefeated player in the final.
Right. Talking about
But
defeated,
talking
undefeated.
about, yeah,
Like,
a
man, that
defeated.
got a little dark. Okay. It's always a chance for anything.
Yeah. With Popsicle, it's possible.
Solid turn from Isocles here. I especially like getting out the Warblades as early as you can against the Priest because you really don't want it to get copied by a Murazond and give your opponent healing. Neji picking up that Zephyrus. Reason this is a Highlander deck and not the more consistent version.
Yeah, the Highlander version is better into like control, like the more control mirrors though, just because of DQA and Zephyrus, so you pack that extra value. But in other matchups like this, it tends to struggle a little more.
Yeah, the loss of that consistency can really hurt
Yeah.
what Control Priest is trying to do the most, but he still has quite a few options here to deal with what he's facing at the moment. Right, gonna clear up the minion and steal that weapon. Wanted to make sure that he kept the charge on there for more healing. Very nicely executed by Neji here. And on Isocles' side, really just damage options. Considering the Lapidary. The Apotheosis threat as well, even though Neji's not holding it, often just draws so many trades into minions. So Isocles might feel compelled to actually use the Lapidary to clear the 4/4. Knowing that there's already more healing represented that's up, it's going to be harder to get that damage burst.
Not enough time. Such a beautiful shield.
Alright, he's just going to ignore the minions, send damage face. And here we've got Neji with multiple options again, still holding the Zephyrus, has a way to clear with the Soul Mirror if he so chose. Could use a Wave of Apathy to stall, just options abound.
What?
second slice a good option for healing as well for Boston, but very crucial turn, all the burst that Demon Hunter represents. So definitely needs to find a way to make sure that he gets some healing as well as either clear or stall with that wave of apathy.
Or neither.
And just die, yeah.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
The hidden third option, just lose.
Just lose the game. Forehead.
Easy. But yeah, deciding on taking advantage of the wave of apathy and the lifesteal weapon here, clearing up the board completely, getting healing. I like this play from Neji Boston. Did have to use the broomstick in order to do that, but I think that was the best use of it being offered
Yeah.
to him.
Absolutely. And Ice Glaze is 4 off lethal from what I can see right now.
I know.
Yeah, it just doesn't really have enough mana to get anywhere close to a real lethal just yet. And with Zephyrus in hand,
Yeah.
it means that Neji can just continue to heal out of range.
Panthara. Ooh, Skull. Okay.
Yeah, I think that completely informs Isocles' play here now, that he really wants to move Skull to Outcast. So he's just going to all the damage he can now and get some cards out of hand. Maybe it's the Blade Dance.
You're fast. I'm faster.
Awkward. Edgy to try to do something into Zephyrus doesn't even help all that much.
Yeah, we Zephyrus, Cabal Shadow Priest, steal the 2/3.
And lose out on the healing potential Zephyrus represents. I love it.
Yeah. I didn't say it was a good play. It's just a play.
Yeah.
What does this give him? Should give him Healing Touch? Yeah.
Nicely done by Neji. Yeah, just wanted healing, so made sure to tutor Zephyrus as much as possible to offering the heal choice, which he does, and gets much further out of range. Seeing that Penflinger Twin Slice start off, definitely something that would spook anybody. Signal, yeah, you need to start healing.
Yeah.
Or if Isocles plays Kane Consume Magic for draw. I'd like to see that the most, yeah.
Play Penflinger first? No?
Maybe Penflinger face first. Does it?
Nah,
I don't think it matters, right? Because you're always pressing the button. Yeah. Second slice. Or
No, we're gonna Spirit Jailer second slice.
yeah, I think I like the playing the second slice better and just holding back the Jailer. It was like a decent argument maybe to play the Jailer, but you really don't want to play the card that puts frags in your deck right before you play a Skull. Just increase your chances of missing your discounts. So nicely done by Isocles there. You going with Breath of the Infinite, Shadow Madness, clears up the board again. And he is not going to like seeing this Outcast Skull getting played. See what comes out of it.
I do like that Neji's like maximizing each one of his heals.
Yeah, it's super important in a matchup like this just to try to stay as much out of range as you possibly can.
Yep.
Ooh,
and
good one.
For those of you who are familiar with Neji Boston, he does play quite a bit of Soul Demon Hunter on his personal stream, so I think he's very familiar with how to navigate this matchup. from either side.
Yeah. That's the one perk of when you play a certain deck a lot and then you get to go play against it in a tournament setting like this, and you're like, I know exactly what's going on.
Also, sometimes you top deck Murazond after your
Yeah.
opponent plays Skull, and you get to draw a bunch and get a Penflinger out of the bar.
Job's done.
Yeah, had some other options there too. Could have played like Embalming and gotten the Penflinger back, but I think just very wisely, always erring on the side of caution. There is an error there, and just heal face.
You have to. It's against. He knows. I mean, he, like we said, he plays it so much.
But I haven't
This
done the
is
count, but this is
lethal?
probably lethal. There's so much
So
damage here.
5,
With the 0
6,
mana Twin Slice and the
9,
Penflinger, that should do it.
12, 15. Yeah, he has it.
It is finished. You win.
Yep, and Neji sees it. That gives game 1 to Isocles, who gets the on Earth.
That means re-click on this match. So he's down to Priest and Mage left. Man, how is Neji gonna get his Paladin through? It's gonna be
Yeah, that might have been the
gonna be
reason for
rough.
the lead of Demon Hunter with Isocles. If
Yeah.
he doesn't run into the Paladin right away, then the Paladin's best matchup is gone, and Priest and Mage do extremely well against Neji's Paladin. All right, and we are on to game 2 here.
Game
Let's
2.
see what the players bring. Neji back on the Priest. Isocles going in with the Mage.
Give me strength.
I think he led, or I think he brought the Priest back, hoping he hit Isocles' Priest. It's like I said, it's the Highlanders. I wouldn't say hugely favored, but definitely has the edge in the Priest mirror. In this matchup, I
I think because it's Highlander, I still
it's
favor
Mage.
the Mage.
Yeah.
Without it being a Highlander, it's much closer to a complete coin flip, I believe.
Yeah.
But I think the Mage is a slight favorite here.
Isocles taking the value off that Primordial Studies. They're picking up that Azure Drake. Oh, Brightwing. Do it. Oh, he took the good card. How dare you?
This also comes down to a lot of times, how many Solarians can you steal as the Priest and put primes in your deck? And then we just go the full RNG Fiesta.
Yeah, I am. I'm always down for some RNG Fiesta.
Your wish is my
I'm
suggestion.
kind of rooting for Priest in this matchup now, sort of agreeing with someone in our chat here, saying rooting for Priest to eliminate all chances of seeing a Priest mirror. I really don't want to see a Priest mirror, so against my typical judgment, go Priest.
Mm-hmm.
You don't break the wax.
I can't. I'm clipping that, right, Ron?
Oh, context though, context.
Nah, I ain't gonna have the context. I'm just gonna have you saying I'm rooting for Priest.
Oh, feels bad. See what I have to put up with.
Yeah.
Nice draw here from Isocles, getting another spell power minion. And with this one here on the board, it's to draw quite a bit from the session. Options, maybe the Sky Stalker? Evasive Worm's also reasonable. Or we just full
I like-
memes and go Nas.
I think Evasive Worm. Yeah, he took the Evasive Worm.
I actually thought he took the Nas for a second. The way the cursor like highlighted. Onyx Studies. Good. Snap picks the main decked card. Seems good. Got a lot of resources on both sides.
Yeah. It's a ton of it. Only problem on Icicle's side, he's got to be careful whenever he plays this Solarian.
I'm waiting for the Solarian double ray, kill your own Solarian play.
Oh, for
Just
sure.
play
I've
it
done
and
that.
immediately
I've
kill
personally
it.
done that a ton. Yeah.
If he did, then Neji would still get one because of the 6 mana Murazond in hand.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. No matter what you do, it seems you just can't stop the priest from getting one of those.
Solarian.
Although he
Thanks,
does have
priest.
a devolving that could just hit it.
Nah, never hits it.
Time runs out on me.
Icicle's just going really slow here. Oh, he does decide to play the Solarian right at the end. And, I mean, this might be the time that we just see Murazond hit the board.
I don't think so. It's such a low value one.
It does give you a Solarian, though. Saying. Doesn't love Solarian.
The people that nerfed it.
I suppose. They do seem like haters to me. So, yeah, Neji, you got a lot to debate on here. Play the Spellkin. Looks like he wants to get the Broomstick so he can... What's... Yeah, okay. For the steal of Solarian
Yep.
with Shadow Madness? Okay.
I prime.
No matter how you try to play around it, Priest always takes your prime. Sad
Icicle's over there
days for the
sad.
mage.
But Icicle's does this all the time because he plays Priest all the time. So, like, it's kind of just like payback, right?
Little bit. Oh, look. Another Solarian. Surely this one won't get stolen. Right?
No, it's getting stolen.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
And now we Murazond more Solarians.
Do it. Now I'm down for this.
Maybe it's
Well,
just
it
the
draws some
Spellkin,
cards.
though, yeah.
A simple spell should
Mind Visions?
Oh, and he can take a
Ray of
devolving.
Frost.
Doesn't get the
Oh.
devolving.
Oh!
How
my
did you
God,
call
Ron.
Ray of Frost? It's absurd.
There's only one in his hand, and I called it. I'm the best.
Card hand. It's called out the 1 in 8. Solid. Right, Icicle's going off with the Sorcerer's Apprentice turn. Hey, takes the guarantee, gets a prime in his deck. And of course, we'll be getting quite a few spells out of the Cyclone here. Figured we'd see a Ray of Frost first on that. Ray of Frost is more valuable. Just to be... Okay, no,
Yeah.
just a misplay.
No, just... Yeah.
It's alright. The Sorcerer's Apprentice never survives the turn anyway.
No. Thing always dies.
Sticky finger draw for Neji. Could play the Murazond. He played a lot of stuff. But it's really not that great. When Icicle's punished by his freeze. Feels bad. But still with plenty of options in hand. Crucially also has the Mana Giant and a Conjurer's Calling that he can use at any
Yeah.
time. If he does choose to do that, we're probably seeing the Plague of Death from Neji if it's dangerous enough.
There's a chance that we just Murzon back.
Yeah, I mean, you get the Mana Giant on board, but Murzon plays a Conjurer's Calling that's randomly targeted, which could hit one of Isocles' minions.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's super dangerous.
Clown Fiesta, Ron.
Indeed. Oh, there's a Lucha from Shenanigans. Also, the most important thing, I'm hovering it right now for the stream.
I know you're hovering it.
I want to know.
I can't even see your stream, but I know.
I want to know what's in the box. Come on, Isocles. What's in the box?
You know, Iceclays knows you're thinking this right now, right?
Yes,
Like
I
he's
know.
100% laughing to himself right now. That because he knows you're like, what's in the box?
Oh, and he draws the prime right off the top.
Sorry. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Oh, that is bad news for Isocles right now. Yeah, he's just got to dump cards.
Yeah.
The dangerous minion to see is the mage.
He did see the one death, so like
It is a lot of damage though, and maybe like Plague of Death just comes out to take all the power off the board, so Isocles doesn't need to panic about overdraw. Oh, can take a Plague of Death and play it off the top for maximum tilt.
Nah.
Well, actually, he has a main decked one, so yeah, he wants to use the main decked one to hide the existence of the other. That's fair.
Could you imagine if he got the Shadow Word Ruin off that renew?
Oh, yeah, that would have been so dirty.
I would have cried for Isocles. That's just like an
Isocles. What's in the box, buddy? Fine.
You don't
right? What, just an
play
evasive
Bach on
worm and a spellbender? No, just Roz?
No, Raz Potion. Yeah. Come on,
Now,
Ron. You gotta think like Isocles.
Neji could just take that 1-mana Roz with a Mind Render. Yeah, Murzon's insane here.
Yeah.
Getting another 1-mana Murzon in hand is just disgusting.
Let's see what order it casted in. Oh, we do
Even
get both.
gets the extra Roz too. Wow.
Wow. Do it again.
Actually, that might be the play, right? Coin, do it again.
Coin, do it again. You can coin Interfire, do it again. Well, wait, how many cards would he get back? 3. Yeah. So he's got to get rid of 1 card.
He might get 4 back.
Oh yeah, so
order.
Coin Interfire.
And he'd also have another magic trick that gets cast off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing it. Coin. Yeah, maybe it had to be Interfire there too. I don't know. Maybe he needs to hold Interfire to not burn.
Another Roz. Another Roz.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So that was a play that just happened.
So Ron, you know what? We're seeing one of these boxes. Whether it's the prime box or the box.
It's the prime box, I think.
Yeah.
Just do the things that are supposed to target your opponent's board. Yep.
Okay.
A good start.
Crossbolt. Okay. One more. Iron Draconic. Okay.
Play the other Roz. Damaged by the end of the turn. Does that mean he's just killing Murzon here with the trade? Yep. Oh! Well, one good prime deserves another. What's in the prime box, Neji?
Send it.
Aw, man.
Do it.
It even synergizes with his Frozen 3-1. Do it. Wait,
I
1 mana
wonder.
Murzond, then Prime. No, it just plays the minion. It doesn't play the battle cry.
No. It could still be the play though.
Oh, not playing Prime. Looking at other options.
We're just trying to figure out if he needs to play Prime.
I just want to see a Prime fight. Oh wow. The
Yeah,
unsleeping
288.
soul there. Double 8/8s. That's insane. Alright, Isocles. It's time.
It's time for the box.
Gotta know, buddy. What's in the box?
Do it.
It. Yes. It also summons a 6/6.
Yes.
Okay. That's not
Okay.
good for Isocles. That's
No,
not great.
His
That's
7 is dead. That's
awful.
all I... Oh,
that
that's
was decent.
why. Oh, okay.
That's good.
That's not good. Yeah,
That's
all right.
garbage.
Doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
Garbage.
Okay. They don't have charge anymore.
Garbage. Oh, if they had charge. Oh, it would have been so huge. Okay, improved morale could be massive. Ricked.
Dead.
Well played.
And Isocles is dead, but we appreciate him for finding out what's in the box. The box contained death. Good to know. That will get Neji's.
That was just what an interesting what an interesting game that was. Just,
Yeah, that was absurd. I think like most Mage versus Priest games are just really crazy.
yeah.
So series is evened up at 1-1. I still got to give the edge to Isocles here because of Neji's Paladin being
Yep.
in the lineup still, and Isocles just has such heavy counters to the Paladin. I imagine we see the Rogue queued up next for Neji, and Isocles will probably just want to stick on the Mage.
Yeah, I would too. 100%. The mage even does well into Galakron Rogue, right too.
Players are underway again, and it is in fact that exact matchup. Mage versus Rogue. Both players with a golden J-bar. You love to see it.
I wonder if Neji's whole deck is golden, because I know Isocles is. Man, that's a weird sentence to say.
Yeah, I
Isocles.
was just thinking that. I wanted you to say that again. Isocles is.
Yeah. So many S's.
I am here for the bling, though. That is awesome. Look at all this gold. So many shinies. Oh, that's
Lame.
an ugly.
Alright, so
Faceless
Isocles won
Corruptor.
this one.
Yep.
No reason to watch this.
Golden coin. Isocles wins. Move on. We on to the
on.
next one. Pretty solid opening hand for Isocles here. If he can find a few cheap spells, he can just go ham. This Sorcerer's Apprentice and the Cyclone.
He finds a mag. Ooh. Wallmaker can give him something.
Neji is also holding a lot of power though, with the Hulk and the J-Bar in hand.
Elemental allies.
Oh wow. And now Neji has a turn 5 J-Bar step play to follow with the turn 6 J-Bar again. 3 mana. Chooses.
What? Only 3?
Only 3
What a
mana.
deal!
And so strong. Neji baiting on anything besides just using the backstab to clear this minion now? It's like, yeah, he wants to save it. Maybe just wanting to save it for Sorcerer's.
Chance we have a mini mana cyclone turn here.
Get 3 out of it right
Mhm.
now, and you get card draw by playing the other Cyclone or Giant if you happen to be able to discount it enough. I think it's absolutely the play you have to make here. And Icicle's going in. Random spells.
Ooh.
None of them playable
Cast.
right now.
That's alright.
Decent though.
Goodbye, Sorcerer's Apprentice.
There it is. Yep. Holding that backstab pays off for Neji. What's in the box, Neji? Oh. That's probably the better
Your
pick.
voice! When the box shut up. just like a kid on
I'm
Christmas
just
morning.
so tempted. I always want to know. I gotta know.
Ron is as happy as a kid on Christmas morning whenever he sees a puzzle box.
Sadly, Neji didn't pick it this time, so
Yeah, because Neji hates
no
Christmas.
box. Man, Neji, why you hate Christmas?
Why you hating, bro?
So, do you ever just throw the Cyclone out here now for no spells, just to draw 3 spells?
Uh,
No, you just discover a different elemental.
Z. Wonder if that's what Icicleaves is actually going for.
I mean, probably. Is a good option. Just like even if you wanted to lead with studies, I don't think you burn, right? With studies, then Cyclone. It generates 1 and you draw 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it would put you 10 cards.
Then he could have just dumped 1.
Yep. Take that, rogue. Can't attack now.
Okay. Here comes the J-Bar. Oh,
Some
they're both
4/4s.
4/4s. Which one's it gonna be?
Yeah, get Muckmorpher out of here. Good call.
It's a mistake. You gotta pick the better looking one. You pick the Uggo, they kill the Uggo.
Gotta play the mind games with them.
Unless they think that you're gonna pick the other one, not the Uggo. Oh, mind games. Oh, Icicleaves with a ton of options on this turn. Has a pretty cheap mana giant in hand as well. Little does he know if he plays that, he no longer have any mana giants in his deck. We would expect with Flick in hand, edgy. Explosion discounts the giant some more.
Yeah.
Up the other minion, plays the giant, and bye-bye giants.
That's getting flicked.
Every time. And a brutal outcome for Icicleaves. I think it was the correct play. You just have to hope that they don't have Flick in their hand on turn 6 to deal with your giant, because if they don't, they're in trouble. But going with spell power and card draw, Icicleaves is really drawing through his deck fast here. Wand Thief offers Puzzle Box. Take Puzzle Box. Oh, no.
Take it. The Pyroblast, yeah, for sure.
I mean, Neji's already at 16 health, so Icicleaves just needs to squeeze in a little bit more damage. Easily able to clear up the Flick with the Ray of Frosts, and a little bit more, chip damage, and he can get there by turn 10 for...
Yeah.
What makes something real?
3 mana J-Bar comes down. What's it got?
Oh.
Some interest.
Alar and Rottnest Drake.
Currently playing a quick game.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I
Picks the Alar, follows it with a Polk. That's going to be a Galakron right off the top. Edgy. Next turn, as he proceeds. to draw all of his power cards. Basically, Chenvala play. Yep, going in with Chenvala and Sorcerer's Apprentice. Finds studies. You probably take studies.
Yeah.
1 mana, 3 card draw seems, but didn't find any of the things he was hoping for there, namely just more cheap things to play. Get Chenvala summoning 5/5s.
Time runs out on me.
This is a bit awkward. Yeah. Expecting that Alar is gonna form, and crucially the Ashes comes out as a 1 mana, not
Yeah.
a 5 mana. Oh. But that was kind of a weird outcome.
Yeah.
Evolving. Alar comes back, and there's a McGurgle on the board, which can actually mess up Neji's plan for his draws with the bulk already being played.
I could slam the Galakron now if he wants to guarantee that, but that
I think
seems
you
like a poor choice.
probably would want to play the Praise followed by Galakron to guarantee that you draw
Yeah,
1
2
mana
draws.
Kronks, 1 mana Tog.
Yeah.
Because of that McGurgle Prime being on the board, it's that Isocles has the option to shut down your tutored draws going forward as early as this next turn. Doesn't do exactly Galakron plus Galakron, but the board is dangerous enough that he may feel like he needs to clear things differently. And that's the decision here. Maybe just gonna hope that the McGurgle doesn't get killed.
Oh, it's getting killed. Oh, he transforms it.
So clever. I didn't even think about that. Because I figured you still want the value from the McGurgle, but yeah, Neji just wisely deciding that I don't need that Prime in my deck. I need my tutored really good draws off the top. He will miss out on one of those discounts for the best card that he has. He's either going to draw 6 mana Kronks or 6 mana Tog, but then whatever
Could be Tog.
the other one is, get it at 1 mana. Get to draw the 6 mana Kronks off the top.
It's gonna be Tog.
Kronks.
Listen, I called that Ray of Frost earlier. Don't come at me, Ron.
Don't test your luck. It's going to be Kronks this time. Wow. Look at those misses go.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a sequence there. Wait, did he not attack with the lab partner?
Nope. He just played the lab partner.
Oh, he played it this turn. No.
Hey, Ron, did you see what he drew? Did you see what he drew for turn?
And 50-50. Whatever.
I'm always right.
This is big for Neji, though, getting the 1 mana Kronks, so it represents potentially an extra 10 healing if he chooses the Kronks for heal there, and that can get him so far out of range of Isocles' main game plan with the Pyro. If he uses Kronks for other than healing, though, I mean, he can get a pretty strong board here with the buff.
Mm-hmm.
This is huge here, clearing up the Raws as well. That Alar is really presenting such a problem for Isocles to try to deal with. Scrolls. Well,
Blizzard.
that is quite the find. Unplayable on this turn, unfortunately, for Isocles. Would have been perfect if he had that 1 extra mana. But he already had discounted the scrolls. It's asking a lot to play an 11 mana play on turn 9.
Nah, that's easy. You can easily do that.
Maybe
if
it's
you're true.
Want Thief and hope for Frost Nova here. He has to
Wait.
know that Kronks is in hand, so the entire board
Yeah.
will get buffed.
He knows Kronks or Togwaggle is discounted probably, but he definitely knows both are in hand.
Yeah.
If he's tracking the deck list.
And I mean, this does enough for right now.
Icicles uses the icicle.
Plays the Icicle.
Stop it. just stop it.
And Neji presented with a lot of options here. Togwaggle Wand is always an option, and that's going to guarantee draw the most expensive cards remaining in his deck. Could throw up taunts, could play that Kronks at any time. Double taunt. Wrong.
Yeah. What if we taunt, then Kronks, and plus the board?
Oh, deciding on the Restless Mummy instead here. It's like, see if there's a better play in the Spell Lackey first and play Mummy. And then change his mind right back and just gonna go with yeah, the taunt.
Yeah, this play's good.
So close yet so far, Isocles with that Pyroblast. Whoa, that was a snap-picked Solarian if I've ever seen one.
I mean, don't you always do that?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's a nice play from Isocles here, just getting the 2 spells out of the Cyclone. Finds a Frost Nova as well, really nice. Edgy leading with Chilaki. Maybe this is the Tog play. Wow, what a find.
And Cobalt.
6 extra healing, most likely, out of that Defender, which is just a disaster. Isocles holding that Pyroblast, looking for a little bit more to get over the top.
Golden Cobalt. Come on. Okay, Seal of Fate.
It's
Edwin.
Mana Seal Fate, Edwin, Miscreant. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And I don't know how Isocles deals with this over multiple turns. You've got one turn where he can stall this board out.
He Pyroblasts himself in the face. And then bottom rights.
Maybe he trades the prime. I mean the minion to try to get a prime in deck and then draws. Does the boards.
Okay, what about the 6 cards? So it's likely out of 3 draws that he'll get it.
Can't play a J-bar anymore either. I guess was looking for devolving or something off of that one. Just a really awkward position for him.
Yeah. Arcane Missile. Oh, Missling. Okay.
Imagine those also didn't go where he wanted them to go.
Nah, probably not.
End the turn
Casting
with
himself.
his namesake.
Yeah. You have to trade the Solarian out, right?
I feel like you needed to trade the Solarian to try to get a prime.
Yeah.
So back on Neji, and it looks like he's pretty well in control of this if he can hang on. Stalling out the capability for Isocles to even put the prime in his deck now, unless he spends resources killing it himself, and just a overwhelmingly powerful board that he knows is able to get Kronks buffed.
Yeah.
That's good, but that's not what he's looking for from J-Bar.
No, yeah, I mean, we're looking from some Earth Elementals, but we didn't get them. Okay.
So
killed the
the
4-1.
Ray of Frost is going to be the stall tool again. He freezes Edwin.
Mhm.
Freezes Tog too, I suppose. I feel like you really had to trade that Solarian previously so you could play Arcane Intellect and have a better chance at drawing your prime. It's only 3 cards in deck. Is he looking at
Yeah.
killing his own Solarian with the final Ray?
No, if he didn't trade it off last turn, then he's definitely not doing that play.
Yeah. Still just trying to find a way over the top.
Yeah.
Oh wow, another Shadow Weaver drawn. That can just keep stalling that Solarian.
Freeze it again.
This could just be the Kronk's buff play too.
I don't think it's the Kronk's play
Play
just yet.
play Mummy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can play Mummy, you can play Shoot Lackey. I guess you can keep waiting on Kronks because you don't have the lethal with it, so just hold back. So would you lead with Spell Lackey maybe? Leading with the button or Lackey value. Oh, he's got so many lackeys. I'm not sure
Yeah.
it was necessary.
I wonder if Donde's watching right now so he can see that there's more lackeys.
Donde's just falling to pieces right now watching this. How does
Yeah.
he not get Witchy lackeys? He's only got one? I mean, I like this play overall from Neji. Just like the main elements of what he needed to do are right there. Play the Mummy, clear up the damage, push a little bit of damage, clear everything, freeze the prime. And there's an Evo off the top. Let's see what it is. Another Pyroblast,
Another Pyro.
unplayable. Blizzard probably has to
Blizzard.
be played.
Yeah.
Learn Draconic along with the Blizzard.
And
Missiles,
missiles?
yeah. I guess you go Learn Draconic, then Missiles, then... No, wait, you go Learn Draconic, then Blizzard, then Missiles, right?
Yeah, correct. Because this will clear up everything that's not Tog, Edwin, or the Cartoon.
Yeah, and then ideally, if your Isocles, the Missiles clears up the other 2 1-health minions, which it does. Last minion on board. Heals Neji some more and draws, but you're not going to burn. You do get closer to fatigue and dying.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't know, do you ignore the 3-1? Five, 4 dies to a single hit regardless, but you could just ping it down. Yeah, I think I probably would have traded too.
So interesting.
The choice of not putting Prime in his deck when he had the opportunity, though, I think is really just brutalizing Isocles right now.
Yeah, I'm really curious of why he didn't do that.
Here we've got Miscreant getting played from Neji. Neji's all about the lackeys, and Donde continues to
Press the
cry,
button.
not a witchy in the bunch. Press the button, Neji. Get
Oh,
more
there's a witchy.
lackeys.
He's over there. He's hiding next to that Titanic.
This looks very much like a winning position for Neji Boston, but he can no longer freeze that Solarian, and Isocles has another Solarian in hand, so he can get 2 primes, and if Neji doesn't kill Isocles in the next couple turns, then might just see prime shenanigans that flip the outcome. He is holding a Conjurer's Calling that can deal with that Edwin, even though it's dangerous. Get Pyroblast the Edwin.
I think he has to. I think he has to.
Do you really? Could just YOLO devolving. Hope it hits right. Or ping and devolving, and if it still misses, then you conjures the Edwin. Yeah, that looks like the line he's taking.
Nope. Oh!
Oh, the last hit got him.
Melhouse! close.
But now Isocles can conjure his own 6/6.
Yep.
The board kills him with the Crocs buff, right? 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
19. He's dead without.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep, he's dead.
I will crush your delusions of
Bronx is going to buff this board, and Edgy Boston is going to take game 3 and go up 2-1.
Wow.
What a game.
I wonder why he didn't put the prime in his deck. Oh, so
I'm-
long ago.
I'm sure he might just comment after the game if we ask him that it was just a misplay or he wasn't expecting the freezes.
He might have thought like, I gotta keep this on board for spell power purposes to like help AOE clear the board. Is a thought. It's a pretty
All
it's
right.
an okay one. I don't
Players are
know-
getting right
I don't know
back
if that was
into it.
worth
I imagine Isocles brings the mage one more time. Yep. And finally up against Neji's Paladin here. This is the matchup that Isocles has been waiting for. So it's still going to be a tough one for Neji to get through, but he's done all he can so far to put himself in the best possible position, not dropping games with his other classes, and now he just has to win one unfavorable match in the next potentially 2 matches. If he doesn't get through here, he's got another chance. But Paladin versus Mage and Paladin versus Priest both feel miserable sometimes.
I cannot wait to read these.
Good start for Neji. Gets the attendant on turn 1. If he's a real good Paladin player, he'll top deck that Hand of Adal on turn 2.
That's the key of being a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
good
that's how you
Paladin
know.
player,
That's
but
how you
it's
know
not.
someone's really good.
Yeah, Paladin.
Oh, I guess he's okay.
Oh, I guess he's not good at Paladin. Because
I mean, he's still got a playable 2-drop. You know, he's pretty good at Paladin. He's just not God tier. Because God tier would be Hand of Adal. Clearly.
Yeah. Clearly. Ooh. Charge damage.
Yeah, Stone Tusk Boar's kind of nice to see as Paladin.
Yeah, it really is, actually.
Especially if you get, like, you save it for the mega late game if it happens to go that way, and you have, like, a ton of Libra Wisdoms off your Liadrin, and all of a sudden, just all of those are charge damage immediately.
Yeah. I've definitely played a game like that. It's pretty disgusting. Let me just charge you for 10 in
Yeah.
Paladin.
Good times. Edgy finding that pen flinger as well. But not really much to do on this turn. You really don't have to hold out on Stone Tusk board value. You might just want to play it and trade the token and the boar.
Nope.
Oh, he wants that charge value.
We're gonna use it.
Save it,
Neji's a
Neji.
memer. We're a memer.
You lethal him with that Stone Tusk boar. Alright, so Isocles, quite a few cards in hand. Double Sorcerer's Apprentice, no Cyclone yet. Really wanting that Cyclone to go off with
Yeah.
shenanigans. I guess we just see a lab partner in a cram session. Maybe he coins J-Bar, but 3 1-attack minions does not feel great for a J-Bar.
I mean, it's fine. It's not great.
If he
Fine,
got a
though.
stealth minion, he'd be thrilled. If it's the J-Bar from
Would get-
last game, he's having a good time. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's still a 2-1, a 5-5, and
Yeah.
a 4-1.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way he picked the
Nah.
5-5.
It's a 5-1.
He picked the 5-5. Yeah. That's the one he picked.
Yeah.
Bad
Nah,
stats on purpose. Game him.
He picked the full. But see, look at that value he would have had though. But I had a 4-3 then.
Been genius.
Genius. All right, Outdoor Truth Seeker. Librams now reduced by 3.
Yeah, these Librams are
Good for
getting
Neji.
real cheap with the attendant in hand too for Neji to get the 4th discount.
Yep. Draw 2.
And there's the
6
draw
mana Mana
play.
Giant.
Still can't find the Mana Cyclone.
Trade ping.
Oh, and Neji not needing any discounts on this Devout Pupil. Just going to throw it down on the board. Dominion trade. Reset. Icecleese consistently hoping for
find
Mana
something.
Cyclones and not finding them.
Can't find anything.
Start playing some of those other cards he wanted to save for the Sorcerer's Apprentice turn. Magic Trick, not really offering anything good here. Don't know what the pick is. I guess it's Breath. Oh, what do you know?
Oh.
Breath is active now.
Hey.
That was
Yeah.
the perfect find off of the Primordial Studies there.
Ooh, a 6.
The
Mana
very
Libram
cheap
of Hope.
Libram of Hope, though.
About to go down to 5.
Tendon, play Penflinger,
Linger. Yep.
play Libram of Hope.
Yep. Heal your Devout Pupil back up to a 4-5.
Just floating a casual 7 health there. Totally not needed.
There's so many times where you play this and you just let it be.
Oh yeah. Icecleese, probably looking for a transform effect with that. I mean, combustion is fine, I guess.
Fine. Yeah. It's not good, but it's okay.
Gonna use 2 of the mana right
Ping.
now just for that ping. Of course, gonna get a lot of value from these Arcane Breaths.
Yep.
Leads with combustion.
Yeah, so you can clear off the pupil here. Polymorph's pretty good. Fireball?
Time runs out on me.
Maybe. Potion of Illusion is also tempting, but
Yeah.
that would be pretty optimistic that your board survives. I
Yeah.
suppose just going with the safer pick, the stronger pick, I think. Just, take the burn.
But it's usually not even burn in this matchup. It's usually just a removal spell.
Yeah, actually,
So.
that's true. Right, priority target gets killed. And
Here comes the
take
board.
out- And here it is, the charge value we've all been waiting for. It's a 3-3. Get him, 3-3.
Get in there. Kill that
And
lab partner.
finds a McGurgle as well, so we McGurgling again.
We McGurgling them.
Icecleese would love some kind of transform effect again for that McGurgle, I bet. Ooh, Calicos though? Also, I mean, all of these are pretty good options from the Dragon Discover here.
Brightwing. Come on.
I like the Calicos pick. I think that's the right
obviously
pick.
it's Calicos, but Brightwing.
Don't know if you want to... Probably don't want to invest that Polymorph, though. This minion's just not strong enough.
No.
Icecleese is not going to worry about it. Just jamming the Solarian and the Mana Giant here, and having a clean board.
If Edgy finds a spell off the top of his turn.
They just got to
gotta
find the
get clear.
McGurgle Prime off the top. Okay, fine.
You're not that good, Ron. Can't make predictions like I do.
You actually ever like pride and penflinger your own pride, and then follow with the other penflinger in the Libram of Justice to deal with that Mana Giant?
No, because you can't bounce it, so I guess so. I mean, so you're valuing your penflinger to kill the 8/8, and then you lose that penflinger. is what you're thinking on that play.
Could lose one pen fling.
No,
Maybe
you
it's just
need them
not.
both.
Yeah, maybe it's just not worth it.
Just take 8. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Clear the prime, take 8, play the pride, hero power.
Act now.
I mean, there was a chance that Pride draws you a broom and card draw, and the card draw gets you
Yeah.
a spell to bounce the pen flinger, but yeah, this is just safer.
It's a nice, easy line here.
Tank some
No
damage.
reason to risk it.
Icicles with the top decked AI, gonna rip it every time. What a find with Raz. And that's consistent, sustained damage with that minion on the board. Of course, Neji can clear it up with the weapon swing or pen flinger.
Probably see Pride, Loot Hoarder, Emanator, Broomstick.
Mind if I roll neat?
Yeah, you have to clear the Raz, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hero power too.
Reporting for duty.
And the card draw could enable the pen flinger again here, so we'll see what gets found.
Another Broomstick. And Abyss. Still no spells.
So pen flinger's just kind of rotting in hand right now.
I assume we'll see Caligos here.
Alco seems like the strongest play.
Yeah.
Like he wants to just throw the fireball face. These
Ooh.
options are terrible, except there's
Yeah.
burn, so you just take the burn. I guess
Yep,
you just throw
and
that
send it.
face now, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, save the fireball because
This is cheaper.
yeah.
Edgy. Awkward options. I guess Abyss with pen flingers and like wisdom, but that Calicos is intimidating.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do really. Like, how many? We're gonna run one Libra of Justice, right?
Yeah, and
Let me double
Liadrin
check.
really doesn't do much of anything for you.
Yeah, especially without that second Libra of Justice, that it just.
Yeah, I mean, it would give healing in hand, but I think Neji's just has to be too focused on.
no.
He might
does
just
have another
die
one.
right now
Act now.
because he doesn't have enough discounts to play the Libra of Hope with the Liadrin on the same
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
There's actually his 2 Libra of Justices, so there was a chance that he could have cleared the Caligos, but that's just gonna
So
do it.
yeah, that's game.
Basically, he's just gonna kill him with the fireball.
Got the fireball, and we are on to once again the
Game.
best words in Hearthstone.
Hey, loser!
oh, that's what it is. Oh, huh.
I mean, we do get to see pen flingers again. But best words in all Hearthstone. Game 5. Icicles Control Priest taking on Neji Boston's LeBroom Paladin. Winner gets to see Rabobson in the winner finals.
Oh, Robobson's already moved on through. Nice.
Yeah, he beat MMW 3-2. There's a lot of matches that happen in the lower bracket finals as we've been talking. But you know,
Not too surprised by that.
Donde, no.
All right,
I'll
so
give you
here we
give you
have
an
it.
update on Donde later.
Priest versus Paladin. And
Ooh,
this is going to
tiebreaker.
be a tall order for Neji to win this one.
Yeah. Yeah, especially because like Icicles is already holding WoW and a death pickup. I was gonna say he already has like Wild Pyro in hand for his early board aggression that the Paladin usually has. Yeah. You got a 1-3 and a hand of the doll. Make it a 3-5.
Yep, good
Doesn't
start
matter
for
if it's
Neji.
outdoor attendant or not.
3-5 is good.
You don't pick the
That's a really good hand, though, for Isocles.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
All right. Once again, we out here McGurgling.
What did you
mean-
guys learn from the THL anniversary tournament? People got McGurgled. People
I
were
learned that
McGurgling.
they out here McGurgling.
They really out here McGurgling.
They really
people.
out here, though.
They really out here McGurgling.
As we get closer to the end of this tournament, we are approaching, the later stages with the finalists already from the winners bracket. It's a good time to mention that we have 29 people who have currently entered into our giveaway for 40 packs brought to you by Uncle Tuna. So for those of you who are still interested, who haven't joined yet, make sure you type exclamation THL5 in the chat for your chance to win.
Your chance to be loved and gifted an early present by your own uncle.
So Neji's got a lot of early pressure here, but Isocles is still holding a decent amount of answers. Wave of Apathy is always quite strong to stall out damage if be. Holding the Pyro and Raise Dead has a lot of ways to still deal with the board. Shoot.
He chooses Twin Tyrant.
Probably just Twilight Drake.
Shh.
Goes with Twilight Drake. Also playing that Wave of Apathy. Looks like Isocles wanted to make sure that his Pyro died, so he had the guarantee to get it back from Raise Dead.
I cannot wait to read these.
Neji now at a point where he has permanent free Libram of Wisdoms for the rest of the game. Devout Pupil, very strong here with the discounts as well. Some more shenanigans though with that Sethic Veilweaver pickup. No way to exploit it just yet.
Nah,
But
but
could find some
A simple spell.
with the Spellkin play for next turn. Really? Double Mind Vision. Yikes.
don't mind vision this hand, Isocles. Don't do it.
So
It's miserable.
that's not great for Isocles here. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just playing the Wave of Apathy again, because it's all he can really do. Great draw off the top for Neji. Gonna play that immediately.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
That's one of those cards that Isocles would love to steal off Mind Vision.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna get the chance.
Neji just able
Trade,
to
trade.
put a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, I mean, Isocles' hand is like just has not lined up very well.
Oh, I thought he
This
was
entire
actually
game.
going to play around the Shadow Word Death, though, and not put that buff on the Devout Pupil. So this does enable Isocles to go Veilweaver,
Yeah.
Shadow Word Death, and clear out that 5 attack minion and generate some... Oh.
Captain Greenskin.
Wow, the Lightforge Blessing actually would have been fine for Isocles.
Yeah.
He doesn't know it, but he low rolled again.
Alright, we can go Veilweaver.
He's just, he's
what are
doing
we gonna
Mind
get?
Vision again. Yes, double
We're
green
gonna get
skin.
another Greenskin. Yes!
Oh
Oh.
my god.
9, 10, 11.
12 with green skin. Icicle's in trouble here. I don't see how he gets out.
Yeah. I don't even know if a soul mirror is gonna be good enough.
I'm really surprised to not see the Shadow Word Death get played on the last turn.
Yeah, me either. I don't know what he's playing to that he wouldn't do that.
Maybe he's just trying to represent that he has Apotheosis in hand to force some trades.
Maybe. I mean, he did play double mind vision, so he is playing the mind games this round.
Well, Neji has to expect that Isocles just got his Lightforged Blessing, right? He has no idea
Yeah.
that Isocles just mega low rolled here, so he's gonna play around the lifesteal. This is pretty amusing. I like it.
Is no idea that he has double Captain Greenskin in hand.
Oh my god.
But I mean, even so, oh, there's the Apotheosis too.
Oh wow.
I
So
don't.
it's gotta be Veil Weaver and Death and
And
pray
Wave
for
of
like
Apo.
a wave.
Okay, Spell Lackey, maybe Faceless.
That's not nearly good enough.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's gonna
Icecleave's
do it. So
call it.
Neji finds
Wow.
a way in the unfavored matchup and gets the Paladin through.
Wow.
Congratulations to Neji Boston there. That was not an easy series by any stretch of the imagination, and really well done to pick up that Paladin victory there.
That's crazy. But you know, that's what you gotta do to win some tournaments. You gotta
Absolutely.
gotta win some unfavorables sometimes, and well, just
Do we
watch
have
it
any
happen.
more updates in the losers bracket?
Oh, there's a ton. Hold on. I'm seeing your
Still
fleet.
waiting on Agent PWE versus Chewbacca.
No, then
That's done.
I think
Didn't
I
update
think
on the
it's
site for me.
No, I think it's happening right now.
And then CMAC
Sorry,
is waiting the
messaging,
winner of Atomos versus the winner of that game. Clone versus
Yep.
Mr. Python with MMW
Clone-
waiting.
Clone beat Donde. Mr. Python beat your mom kid. Yeah, Atomos and Shu are still playing. CMAC beat Jared Pullet, and yeah. So CMAC will play the winner of Shu and AGPWE of the Atomos. Will then play Atomos, and the winner of that will play CMAC, and then the winner of that will play Icicles.
Nice. And for now, we do have Edgy Boston versus Rabobson all lined up and ready to go if we want to continue on the winner's track, or we can have them wait a bit.
I'm hitting them up, seeing if
Start getting lined up. Classes.
Yep, okay, they're both down.
Nice. So what do we have for archetypes here? I know already we just saw Neji, so
Yep.
Neji is of course going to be on the Demon Hunter Priest Rogue Paladin lineup.
And then Rabobson he's got Rogue, Demon Hunter, Warrior, and Hunter. The Rogue is a Galakron Rogue with a Silas Darkmoon in it. He has the Soul DH as well. And we have Control Warrior and then Highlander Hunter.
Sweet.
So they're both down to be being on stream. They're going to ready up here shortly.
This is going to be the first time that we have seen Bobson all day. What better than in the finale of the winners bracket, though?
Yeah, right? Of all times to see someone, this is the perfect time to see them. You have Robobson's battle tag?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Just need him to add me. Add me, Robobson. Add me.
The players aren't in
Please.
game just yet, so we're good.
I still want him to add me.
Well, yeah, you should probably do that. That would be
Oh no, my client.
quite important.
What is happening? Sweet. All right, he added me. So we are all set up.
I think the bans are going to be players.
I was actually just looking over that. I was trying to like think. Hmm.
I mean, you can never really go wrong with DH ban, right?
Yeah. This is a safe ban. I'm
Neji
trying to see
chose
if
not to ban
Robobson's-
DH last time, but he banned
Yeah.
the Paladin for Isocles, which Robobson doesn't have. I've got the classes for the two players up on the screen now here. I just read Gitnet's message. McGurglin is a nasty
McGurglin's
disease.
Catch messing around.
I got the McGurglin. Knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I don't know. I can't tell if like Robobson's lineup's trying to like target anything specific. I can
I feel like
I can
Robobson would
see
just ban DH.
Pally. It's Pally or DH. I think.
Yeah, Paladin would be a fine ban too. Warrior and DH and Hunter all don't love playing Paladin. So yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? It's probably Paladin from Robobson.
Yeah, I think it's Pally.
And then
I
from
think you can
Neji,
you can leave up the
I think
DH.
maybe this time he bans the DH.
Nah, I hope he doesn't just because you said it.
Nice.
Nice, nice,
Ban Rogue.
nice. All right. Players told them they are good to start whenever. So once they get into their match, we're gonna head on over and watch them. I assume you have Neji on the bottom again.
Yes,
And
Neji will
since
stay on the bottom. Robobson will stay on the top because that's easier for me op wise.
you didn't want to switch everything up.
I'll
Make your
do.
life a little
You know what?
harder.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll switch it up. No, I won't. I'm not gonna do that.
Funny part is after this match, it's gonna be a long time until we see the winner of this match again.
Yeah, they're just gonna be sitting around waiting.
Yeah.
Like, who wants to
At least
come
they
at
can,
the undefeated champ?
Yeah, at least they can come over here and still get on some of this action in the THL chat.
That's right. Scope out their opponents.
Exactly. Because it's not open deck list or anything.
I mean, you can scope out how they play,
Nah.
right? No value in that.
Nope.
Open deck list is enough.
Yep. Yeah, see? You get it. You finally understand something, Ron.
Hey.
So proud of you.
Oh, he said he's
Oh.
proud. I'm gonna call my mom. I'll be back. Probably getting bored
All
of these
right.
calls.
Robobson has banned Demon Hunter, and Neji banned Rogue.
What? He did ban Rogue. I just called out Rogue as a ban if he didn't ban DH, but I didn't think he. Why does he have no respect for DH? What's going
He's
on,
like-
Neji?
He's like, I play DH too much. I know how to beat it. I'ma beat it.
I guess so. And everyone else is like, Neji plays DH too much. I'ma ban it. All right, so Robobson's Rogue banned.
Yep.
Neji's Demon Hunter banned.
And I see
Put
some
that up on
eyeballs.
the screen. Get into
Yep, I'm gonna send Robobson a message here quickly. He does not have his spectate on.
I see it on.
Oh, he just turned it on then. What? You see it? I don't see it.
Oh, it's gone again. It was there just a second ago. There it is. All right.
Hey, it
Perfect.
worked.
Now I can get in here, and there we go.
That's the first time I think my client allowed me to spectate both players off rip.
Update the scores to reflect 0-0.
So we got the Control Warrior starting off against this Libroom Alley. Wait, is there a silence in this? Have I not noticed that? There's a silence in this? Edgy flexing.
You know what's
that he has the
crazy?
Battle pass.
It just was already preset to Paladin Warrior.
Hey,
Makes my life easy. Thanks, fellas. How did you know I wanted to see Paladin versus Warrior? I didn't really, but it's fine. So this should be an interesting one.
yeah, it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna.
Yeah, this
gonna
game
lie.
will probably go long.
It's gonna be a long one. I'm gonna keep my eye on the bracket though, the losers bracket though, as this match does go on.
I mean, Robobson does run bombs, so there's a chance that this goes a little bit faster.
Yeah. Does he?
It's not a large chance. Yeah, he's a bomb warrior featuring Rattlegore, looks like.
Yeah. You right. I should read through all 30 cards before just reading Rattlegore and saying Control Warrior.
I mean, usually that's right.
Yeah.
Just in this case, it didn't pay off for you. I don't know if the Blastmaster Boom in his hand was a giveaway for you at all, though.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't
You
really
just
look
thought
at his
Control
hand.
Warrior ran it.
I wasn't paying attention too much, Ron. I was busy sending out 800 other ones.
All good. Right, well, there's the play Bomb Warrior usually wants to make the most. Get bomb weapon.
Get
Put
bomb
bombs in
weapon.
deck.
Wow, Ron. Amazing.
Right?
Thanks, Ron.
Welcome. I'm actually a little bit surprised that he didn't swing in there just to have the option to get the Blastmaster Boom right on curve for 4 bomb summons. But the plan must be to not play Blastmaster Boom yet.
I mean, I don't think you want to take
get
the extra
you can get
damage.
punished. Yeah, you can get punished pretty
Yeah.
heavily by the True Seeker getting buffed or healed. Fair to play it safe.
Cutting class.
Oh, lead
Shield
with
block.
draw.
Bro.
Get more draw. Draw.
I like the way that sounded.
Lead with draw. Get draw. Hey. And there is one of the bombs in the deck. A 5-mana Libra of Hope being picked up by Neji, though, is very nice for him to see, along with, you know, having that 1-mana devoted pupil. Can
Yeah.
make it 0.
My favorite part about this matchup is when you play Allura and you activate your spell burst and it draws a bomb.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
I love that part of this matchup so much. It's so goofy that it works that way, but it makes sense.
I like this from Neji here. Doesn't need to make this cost 0. He's already floating mana as it is. Just gonna buff up the taunt minion.
Yeah.
Rabobson, no hesitation, smacks right into it. Here
Plays
comes the
the
Deathwing. Wreck
The
that
mad
board.
aspect.
Oh, he mad.
Oh, he big mad. He just punched everyone in the face. He's like, hey guys, thanks for inviting me to the party.
Neji could just steal this though. First day of school, Silas. Play something even worse than a sharpshooter.
Oh, leper gnome. Give him a leper gnome.
Funny.
The outdoor attendant though is huge though. Pick up.
Yeah, another attendant off of first day of school to just get even more discounts.
Yeah.
And crucially, it would make the Librum of Hope cost 3, which means it can actually be played on the same turn as the Lady Liadrin when he finds it.
I cannot wait to raise
Now, nothing but a bunch of big bears.
Target his Deathwing with that hero power. Throw
Power,
it.
yeah.
Throw a recruit at it.
One. I mean, we're probably sending the leper gnome in.
Yeah.
Again, they leper gnome. Yeah, and they leper gnome. Nah,
Oh.
come on.
That's fine.
But I wanted the leper gnome to get in there.
I know.
Why'd you say that like a disappointed parent?
Because it's fun. Right, Rabobson, quite a few bombs in deck. To be able to get a lot off of this Blastmaster Boom when he plays it in a turn or two, most likely.
Oh, the
Card
cutting
draw.
class. Yeah. Card draw.
You've got me
Who doesn't love card draw?
Shamans.
What are you talking about? Shamans love card draw.
Yeah, but they don't have any. It's so bad.
Farsight. Dude, you got nothing to say to that?
Nope.
That's fair.
Nope. It's gonna leave that one alone.
It's so Neji really running low on resources now. Desperately needs to find some card draw once again. I don't know, man.
It needs to find card draw once again.
Keep saying card draw.
You really do.
I mean,
I-
this is a game of cards, and generally, one of the
You
things
draw
you
them.
want to do the most in your card game is draw cards. So it kind of lines up.
Never would have guessed that, Ron. That's
Checks out.
amazing.
Yeah, checks out.
Math checks out. I'm
Alright.
waiting for Rabobson to play his Route of War, and then Neji just steals it. And
Yeah, it's
Paladin.
super dirty.
I'm waiting for it.
That has to be what he's holding the Silas for.
Oh, 100%. That's what he's holding Silas for. And here comes the boom. Trade first, right? Yeah. There you go.
That's a lot of boom
almost-
bots.
Yes. The play I've been waiting for.
Abyss for bomb.
Abyss for bombs, baby. But in all seriousness, Neji's at a tough spot. A very, very tough spot right
Yeah,
now.
this is really rough for Neji.
Yeah.
All 6 of those boom bots are clearly going to be sending 4 to the face. There's no other option.
Nah, hold on. This far right one, it's doing 2.
Wow.
The one next to it, 1.
All right, I'm holding you to that.
Then 4.
This one's 4. 4 face.
It's 3. Oh,
Called
alright,
it.
I'll give you that.
4 face. This one's
What'd I
4
call this one?
face.
Oh,
Okay.
2.
2 to Allura. Well, that was weird.
Act now.
Just a little bit.
That was a real weird one. That boombot's not doing its job. It's gonna get fired. Okay, Libra of Hope for some heal. It is a bomb.
I love the animation too for it. Just
Yep.
like he comes flying off the side of
Exactly,
the screen.
exactly as you called.
Yep.
This one.
2.
Wow.
All right,
Wait,
I actually
wait. Did you call that one for
that
one?
one.
Called
Yeah.
the other one
No,
for two.
No, I called that one for 2. That one's for 2.
That's kind of crazy.
This is the one for 1. The one
Okay.
That's about to trade in. Oh.
Oh, I got that one right. That was 4.
I mean, you called 4 for all of them.
What's your point? I got it right.
I got it right. All right, we're gonna play Galacroft probably into this whirlwind here, and then Hero Power go face. Maybe we'll punch the Allura.
You could clear the Allura, but he's at 15, so you probably just Hero Power face.
Yeah, he's at 15 with 2 cards in hand. You probably should, because you know he does run Lightforge Bliss. Oh, okay. 4. Dang.
Oh, so that was the one that did 1.
Yeah.
They're hard to keep track of. All right. Here we go. The Libra Wisdom, the Lightforge Blessing. Neji starts to get a little bit more healing, but is very, very low on the resources and on health. He's going to need to find a way to get some more card draw very soon. The Salad's Pride, even a Loot Hoarder would be fine. Hand of a Doll, hopefully.
Kronk's deal 5.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Neji just getting beat up here.
Yeah.
As Rabobson, yeah, clearing the board, sending more damage face. Silas can swap out the Kronks, but, you know, that's not great.
With a 1/1.
And then at that
Loot
point,
Hoarder's not even that
Neji
good.
is giving Rabobson the signal that it's safe to play Rattlegore, and he can finally play it.
Yeah.
Knowing about the Silas, because this is open deck list, I'm pretty certain that Rabobson's just going to hold that Rattlegore all game until
the whole
Silas
game.
gets played.
I mean, he might not even be given the opportunity to play it, right? Because he's just putting on so much pressure. Like next turn, it's most likely turn. Next turn is
Yeah, so yep,
Lord Pillager plus.
he just can't afford to wait any longer with the Silas. Gonna take the 6/6.
This way.
Give him a 1/1. Nice call. He didn't pick that way.
I love that that's the names this way
Yeah.
and that way.
Right, and Neji has another chance to stabilize a bit with the other Lightforge Blessing in hand.
Oh, he's just gonna slam it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
I was still
Robson's
thinking that
just
he
going
wanted to.
late
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. I was still thinking that you just wanted to play the Horde Pillager and Dr. Krasnov, but I guess not.
Yeah, but like that, Rattlegore just never gets dealt with. So
Yeah.
it's just sending 9 face every turn. And with the hero power, currently Robson would be 2 off. Horde Pillager, that's game.
Yep. Neji scooped so fast. He saw the animation to Horde Pillager and went, "Not what?" That means he was like, he already had the button like hovered. Like that man already had the concede sitting in the center of his screen,
yeah.
just waiting to click it.
Yeah, he was fully ready to just get out of that game. Show me any damage and I'm done. So that puts Rabobson up 1-0, getting his warrior through. Rabobson has Demon Hunter and Hunter remaining, and Neji has his full set of classes.
Yep.
You have to imagine Neji just queues up Paladin against it's strong against
yeah.
both of these. Rabobson maybe goes Demon Hunter?
Yeah, probably. Hey, good job, Ron.
It is a Demon Hunter. Oh, there you go.
Forever, I am your better Arthas. For Lordaeron.
All right. Ooh, Robson's got like that perfect opening curve that you'd like to see as Demon.
Yeah,
Hunter.
the 1, 2, 3 and an Outcast Skull.
Yeah.
Paladin's typically favored here, but Demon Hunter, especially the lists that run double consume, Doing a quick check for Rabobson's
Yeah.
list. He's a single consume list. But still,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
one maker will give you one. It's all good.
yeah, that's right. Wand Maker just gives you 3 total consumes.
Yeah.
You just have 2 Wand Makers and your main deck consume easy.
All right, what do we get? Demon Companion.
Oh.
We've seen a lot of Demon Companions today.
Wand Maker's malfunctioning.
Yeah. As long as it's not Philosophy.
What philosophy best card?
Mind if I roll me? Do I have to?
Right, Neji with the early board advantage and card draw on the board.
Rod.
You gotta love card draw for card games.
Alright, Pantera picked up the Shard Shatter Mystic, which is going to be... It's usually huge in this matchup, but... Let's see where this 1/1 or this +1 health buff goes.
Blood Imp
On to
really
the
likes
card
that
draw.
loot hoarder.
Yeah.
Mystic comes down, makes the whole board irrelevant, and out comes Refa. Always Refa
He's a Refa.
from Demon Hunter.
Alright.
Refa go
Outdoor
Smork.
troops.
Refa go face.
Baker. Refa go face.
Right, picking up the Altruis. That's the cut usually for the second copy of Consume Magic, but Altruis does quite a bit of work in a lot of matchups.
Especially with a double pen flinger too. It just your pen flingers just always outcast themselves.
Yeah. Here's more discounts though for Neji, so these Libram of Hopes are going to be really cheap. 5 now, with the potential to discount him even further if he gets some good draws. Oh,
Alright.
which
Ooh.
Outcast Skull to play? Probably the one that
probably,
isn't going to
yeah.
be outcast on the next turn. Rabobson makes the right choice.
Okay. Picked up a 4 blades.
But yeah, things are going exactly as Rabobson has wanted them to go so far with these draws. Top deck Skull on 6 is pretty insane.
I think it's going to start being a problem where these Libra hopes that Neji's about to start slamming.
Yeah, fortunately for Neji, he is also pretty much drawn exactly what he needs to see as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, this
That
is going to
usually
be big
favors the
with the pen flinger draw and the ability to keep going off with it. It's going to be able to shoot down this 3-1, play some healing and a taunt.
Yep, push 3. And, you know, all that early curve that we were talking about,
Yep.
all shut down. Oh!
And crucially, though, wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Consume Magic top deck as well. Not even sure you necessarily want to use it on a single Libram on a 3-2, and like it, I don't know, it just feels bad overall. Like your options.
Yeah.
Here.
I
mean, Bobson's hand is just kind of off.
He's taking a lot of damage, so yeah, he's just gonna go in with the Consume Magic now.
He needs to try to find something. Oh, there's the philosophy.
Oh, best card.
Best card with no demons in hand, just like every time.
So this is a brutal outcome for Bobson right here. Just playing the philosophy just to get the garbage card out of his hand. Stop clogging up his hand.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, Neji's gonna send 10 face, 10.
If he had one more cheap spell, he'd have lethal. He's 2 off right now. Wait, no, that's a twin spell. Isn't it lethal?
Yeah, well, let's see. So it's 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah.
Oh, no, he doesn't have the mana for it.
He's lethal. He does. Does he? 4, 8. Oh, no, he can only do an extra 4. So
Yeah,
he's
like
14.
when he plays the second Lightforge
Yeah.
Blessing, he bounces the pen flingers, but he needs 2 more mana for lethal, so you can do it now. But he is super close.
I mean, he has his play again to him next turn, so I like this. We're going to shoot down the Wand Maker. Play the other Libra of Hope. Probably. No? Okay. I guess he figures don't play more into the Blade Dance.
Yeah.
Save the Lemur Hope for the.
It's just more efficient. Go wider here.
Yep.
Do you play the broomstick ever? It's not worth it.
Nah.
Penflinger Blade Dance, though, makes the Blade Dance a guarantee, but I guess he could have done that regardless.
He needs to find some more damage though. So.
Well, he's got
Dance.
2 Blade Dances,
Oh, he's
so
got
he
2.
could just,
He just picked up. Yep. Feels so rough having to use both. Or you could just trade, save it.
And then he's got to take this healing here with the hero power hit. So he goes back up to 11, but once again, just in a really tough spot.
Yeah.
This is the main part of what makes this matchup so favorable for Paladin. Oh, wow. And a top deck Libra Wisdom. So much damage.
We can hero power.
Press button.
One. Yeah.
Minion. Do you have to play Libra of Hope though, just to get like the power on the board again to try to get there?
I think so.
That's probably the debate, right? Just
Yeah.
Libra of Hope, Penflinger twice, then Libra Wisdom.
Yep. You know, this man keeps saying it wasn't him, but I'm starting to think it really was him.
Hey, loser.
Hey.
Wasn't me. Over and over. Right, or Bobson down to just skull and hope.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I think that actually does.
Oh yeah, he'll
wait.
clear it off, but like, right? No, he doesn't have the mana.
Yeah, I thought
have to
the
punch
Blade
it.
Dance was 2 mana for some reason. It's not.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Robson taking the honorable way out.
Yeah, you love to see it. Rabobson found the lethal.
On himself, but lethal nonetheless.
Lethal is lethal. And
Lethal is lethal. Math is math.
and that's going to put the score at
series.
1-1 now, tied up. We've got Neji with a rogue and a priest remaining, Rabobson with a demon hunter and a hunter remaining, and they are jumping right back into it. Can even stay on that caster screen. Let's go right back to the match.
Yeah. Kick it off. Send it back.
And Rabobson keeps the demon hunter up. Neji switches to priest. So this is another one that'll probably be a bit of a longer game as well.
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes the Demon Hunter can get there pretty quick.
This matchup is regularly Demon Hunter favored, but I've seen Priest pull so many crazy things to get the victory that it feels like it's moving closer and closer to a coin flip.
I think the Highlander's a little better, just because it's Zephyrus. Allows for bigger heal turns.
I don't know about that. I kind of feel like Highlander would be worse off just because it loses some consistency that could be important in the matchup.
Nah.
Good answer.
Oh. Skull or Twin Slice?
I think I might have
Twin
taken
Slice.
Skull there. Maybe he's just holding the Twin Slice to try to also steal a lifesteal weapon later.
I think he's going to
just
use it more.
Of flexibility.
Yeah. He uses removal and stuff. I think I like it.
The hand's so full, I suppose.
Yeah.
You don't really want to go with Skull.
So yeah, it's a little rough to take the Skull and then never have a chance.
Yeah.
To have it an outcast. So
4 mana big ol' whelp seems pretty good though. 4 mana 5/5.
draw a card.
Wait, what does that battle cry say? Draw a card. That's amazing. That's what we want to do in card games. All right, so Robobson, yeah, just gonna lapidary and full clear the board right back.
Yep.
Good Mind Flayer target for Neji here.
Yeah, but I mean, leave it up a turn, which I guess is fine. So we get off this
With
renew.
Renew as well, I don't think he's really in much of a danger spot, and finding another Apotheosis.
Yeah, I'm taking
Initiation is
that.
actually kind of interesting too. 1 damage off of clearing that, but you don't pass on Apotheosis. If you could run more, you would. The card is broken. And here we go. No hesitation from Robobson. Outcast Skull, rip it. This is a
Boo.
discount, but it's only on a pen flinger.
That's huge. That's 1 mana, Ron.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's because it's permanently discounted. Can you imagine if
Yeah.
it was? If
Oh,
pen
that
flinger
card
just
would be
went to
broken.
permanently 0 off
It'd
Skull?
be so broken.
All right, we got an
Apotheosis
Apotheosis trade. Everybody loves more "Hey loser" voice lines.
Of course.
And Robson's sending a bunch of damage face along with a full clear again.
And what to do?
This is awkward.
Yeah. I mean, we could Penance, Twin Slice, punch it, get rid of the 5/5, but then what?
Yes.
Play the Cabal Acolyte behind it?
Do you have to raise
Doesn't
dead
seem
here?
good. It's in our pool. Got kind of garbage in the pool,
you don't
though.
like, yeah, you don't like taking more damage too, but just finding more options, playable.
Just Soul Mirrors, which is fine in this matchup. It's not too
Yeah.
often that you're gonna get a high value Soul Mirror turn. The only part that that sucks is you don't get a heal.
Can't clear out the militia board anymore if there was one that was being made, but needs to play around just dying. Right, and more damage from Robobson as Neji is once again very much on the ropes. Gonna ooze coin Elucia? Or ooze Apotheosis coin Elucia? You'd be able to steal one of the pen flingers, not two. Thought for a second there might be an opportunity to try to take away the sustained damage from pen flingers, but it's so dangerous, and losing your Apotheosis is rough. Might just have to do it. It looks like he's still just considering the coin. Means that Apotheosis goes bye-bye. And so does the Penance, because Robobson's definitely playing those.
Yep.
But yeah, we're just going to see pen flingers get taken away.
Your mind is not your own.
Yep, so there's Acolyte, Apotheosis. Probably doesn't even want to play the Raise Dead.
No. I mean, you give him your minions. So there's a chance he gets like spear trailers and stuff back. Oh, come on, steal Penflinger. Nice, we
that's
got one of them back.
hilarious. Oh, wow. Wait, actually, he bounces the Penflinger, doesn't it just
Oh yeah, it goes back to
go back to... Yeah, it goes back to Neji anyway. But not if he... I'm really surprised that he didn't play the Apotheosis, though. Oh, well, okay. I guess that makes it worthless if you just clear the board fully, so that's also strong. And this way he gets to keep the Penflinger on board on his side. That was really nicely done by Rabobson.
Until it gets Breath of the Infinite away.
I guess Neji has to lead with Veilweaver Apotheosis here and try to find something that saves him.
Penance? No.
Ooh. That's rough. With absolutely no way to deal with the 2-3.
Yeah.
You can kill the Penflinger, but he knows that Rabobson is holding a Marrow Slicer, so he's dead if he plays Ray's dead. Mind Games will never save him here.
Nope.
You hear a Power Face, but you're still just dead.
Yeah.
Because of Altruis, yeah, Altruis, Marrow Slicer, and... Wait, is that lethal actually?
Yeah, you play Altruis, play Marrow Slicer here. Power?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's exact, right?
Yep.
It is finished. You win.
There it is. Bobson takes game 3.
So he is up 2-1 now. So Rabobson's
Needing
down
just
to
one more to keep that undefeated streak going.
Yeah. Who's he down to? Just as Hunter? Yep. So Highlander Hunter about to make its debut here on stream today.
Yeah, a bit surprised we haven't seen more Hunter on stream, but now we finally get to see that Hunter come out.
Let the hunt begin.
Alone give me strength.
All right, and Neji once again on the Priest. And
Yep.
we see Rabobson very much face-focused with the toxic reinforcements in this Highlander Hunter list. Not going to keep it in the opener, a wise decision. Want to play a minion on turn 1 and gets the minion that he wants to play.
Let me work my magic.
Elmon
Belmont
2.
2. That's what Hunter wants to do.
Hey. Kind of rhymes.
Yeah, I'd say more than kinda, just straight up rhymes. Alright, so options could play a spell to activate the minion right now and push more damage. The on-curve Desert Spear feels a little bit better as a use of mana here. Robson just gets this developed.
Gonna play a 4-8. Hopefully the Felmaw goes into it. Nah.
Never trade Ma,
never.
always face Ma. Right. Robson gonna track. You can find, well, see a brand, take a brand.
Yeah. This is every time you get the second guess that is when Zephyrus is in the pile.
Always Refa off that Demon Companion as well, and here comes the Smork. That's a lot of damage. That's everything Hunter's trying to do most in Rabobson's hand. Damage, damage, and damage. And just like that, Neji's in a lot of danger.
What are we stealing? We stole a Lotus? Okay, we get kill off the Refo.
Can play the Wave of Apathy too and keep the 1-1 alive. minimize damage on board. Or not keep the 1/1 alive. They set to 1. They don't lose their attack. That's a different minion. That's a quicksand elemental that I see in arena.
It's okay. Pack tactics.
Right. Yep. As much damage as he can send, Robson's gonna send. Wow. Yeah, Neji's in trouble here. The Holy Smite's a nice find.
We're gonna broom.
Just testing secrets.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
because the Holy
so
Smite, he
does
knows
know.
he could just clear out the Pack Tactics minion too with that if he wants, but
No,
healing
he's gonna
face
heal
is more
face.
important.
Yeah.
You have to heal face.
100% not.
Yeah.
Not only smiting that.
I guess we see the weapon swing into the 1/1. Or is it just YOLO hero power?
It's YOLO hero power. Dang it.
Wow. It's the best. Well, I guess the best target was face, but
His face, but I mean, oh,
I
the
thought you'd
renew's
take
so
the
good.
50-50 on face or
Yeah. And the
better
penance.
minion. Wow. Yeah, Neji finding healing at exactly the right time with
Yeah.
Brand about to come down and representing
Because-
11.
Yeah, because the hero power alone wasn't enough this turn, because he would, have been exactly at 11 after the hero power.
And now this
So-
gets Neji out of range of dying.
Yeah.
Not holding any answers in hand to King Crush, though.
Yeah, I'm still just slamming this King Crush.
Oh yeah,
I
that
think,
happens
on
every
Robson.
time.
Yeah.
You don't think about it. King Crush, go face.
I have 7 mana. Yep. I'll play this.
Swings the weapon too. Knows that Neji has some weapon hate and just gonna play around that.
And
Yeah, there's no answers.
that should do it. Nope. Lucia doesn't do it. Madness doesn't do it. Mind Flayer doesn't do it.
Yep, has to play Lucia to try to find an
Just
answer.
hope.
Maybe that
I don't-
Robson's holding.
Yeah.
Gets the bad news.
Yeah,
there's the
that's gonna
concede.
do it.
And congratulations to Robobson, who has been undefeated in this tournament so far.
Yeah.
Man, that Hunter just went off those games there with that draw there.
And I believe
And
this
3-1.
sets up that now Robobson in the finals actually has 2 chances of winning it all. I believe this is how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because double
because if he
elimination.
loses, because if he loses, then you just run back to finals. So the final person has to beat Robobson twice. But that's gonna send Neji down to the loser bracket finals. So he's got to wait a long time too for his opponents. And where are we? Oh, okay. So Agent PWE and Atomos are currently playing, and Clone versus Mr. Python's match is about to wrap up here shortly. Looks like it's 2-2 right now for them. So where do you want to go? Atomos and Agent PWE?
That sounds good to me.
I don't know if I know one of those players kind of doesn't like to be streamed sometimes, but we'll see.
True. Yeah, we can just reach out. I don't actually see Adam online.
He is not online.
Or did they already finish their match?
No,
Oh,
no,
with that
because
match.
it's about to start.
Okay. Adam is not ready. We could try to catch the end of Clone Mr. Python if I think it's gonna be a while on Adam WE.
Yeah, I'm shooting out messages. We'll see. We'll see who responds. And I don't think I have any of those people on.
So, well, we know at the very least that Robobson has already locked in at worst, second place, which is 15 packs. So congratulations for a minimum of 15 packs to Robobson. Very nicely done. Let's see if we can line up. Oh, actually, I see
Looks
Agent
like
PWE
it's...
able to be spectated.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, he's
But
probably just like
they-
playing something else. Okay, so back onto
I think
Clone
there's
Python.
I think there's gonna be a concede.
Oh, okay.
Actually, is what's happening.
We can just hang out on the caster screen for now then.
Yeah.
Well, that's as good a
I'm
time
trying
as
to
any for me to take a quick break. While I
turn over the stream to me as I send 800 messages.
That's right. Message and talk at the same time. I'll be back
Yeah.
in a few minutes.
All right. Hey, Twitch viewers. Trying to set up. Trying to set up some future matches here. But some players are slower to respond than others, so we sit here and we wait until I can get one of them to respond to me. All right. Okay. So all right, Mr. Python just took down Clone 3-2. So Mr. Python will be taking on MMW, and I believe Agent PWE is going to be taking on CMAC. I believe Atomos is dropping from the tournament, but trying to confirm all those things for all you friendly faces at home. All right, so all right, I think that's So Agent PWE is going to beat Atomos because he is dropping. So I'm going to see if I can get CMAC versus Agent PWE set up for you folks at home. Um, yeah.
All right,
So that's what
and
we're
I'm
gonna do.
back.
No one cares, Ron. Just kidding. It was kind of awkward because it was just like talking.
Hey,
all about
I just
myself.
had to grab a
Trying to
quick
say some
bite to
stuff.
eat. They don't feed us here at THL HQ, so I just had to go get myself some food. So where are we at for? Do we have any matches lined up next?
Yeah. So, uh, Atomos is gonna drop, but there's no drop button, so we have to wait for Battlefy to like show that he didn't show up to his match before he gets DQ'd. And that's 3 minutes from now.
Oh, okay. So we've got Agent PWE against CMAC.
Yep.
Are those players ready to go now, and then we update afterwards, or did they just want to wait?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I can't get a hold of CMAC.
Ah,
So, yeah. I mean, we could
So it go-
see who's the other match. MMI and or MMW and Mr. Python. We can hop over that way since that match. They're both readied up, and I believe they're ready.
that sounds good.
To go, and so let me.
I don't
let
have
me shoot.
either player, so let's try to add them in.
Send out messages, waiting on responses.
All right, excellent. I have Mr. Python and MMW online. Looks
Yep.
like they're in match.
Yeah, hold on. I'm double checking with MMW that he's okay with being on. Because I don't want to step on any toes.
Absolutely.
Because I know some people are weird about being on stream, so I want to make sure that I'm not doing anything that they don't want to do. All right, yep, we are all set, Ron. We can jump into this match.
Awesome. All
Alright,
right, so I will have them up on the screen. Just a moment.
Yep. Who are you going to have?
There we go. So we have MMW on the bottom, Mr. Python on the top.
Yep,
So
and
we'll
deck
flex that
list.
shortly.
Yep, deck list for MMW. He has Highlander Hunter, Lee Broom Paladin, Soul DH. He did have Bomb Warrior, but the Bomb Warrior was banned. For Mr. Python, he has actual factual Control Warrior, or no, Big Warrior. It's Control Warrior with a Troublemaker in it? Interesting. Okay. And then he also has a Soul DH. He has Weapon Rogue as well. And he also has his own Librum Paladin, but that was banned by MMW. We are somewhat into game one here. We have Mr. Python on the Warrior, taking on MMW's Soul DH. We are on turn 5. And your Power Blade Dance for Mr. Python to clear up this Adept here.
Now we are fully updated with the correct information on the screen. We have the 0-0 Warrior versus Deep Hunter matchup, for those of you who couldn't tell just by looking at the actual screen and not to the left side.
Oh, nice top deck. Lightstorm off the top, rip it. It looks like the CMAC Agent PWE match is about to start here shortly as well. So the winner of that one will take on Icicles, and then the winner of that will take on the winner of this. So
And then finally, Robobson.
yeah. Oh no. Then they'll take on Neji Boston.
Oh, that's right.
And then they'll take on
Robobson.
Robobson twice, depending on how it goes.
There is a potential scenario where we see Neji versus Robobson again, and Neji versus Robobson again.
Robobson again, yeah.
This is
That
on the
happened in-
table.
It's happened in esports quite a bit. One of my favorite Dota 2 teams did that. They faced the same team like 3 times because they had to come back and beat them twice after they lost to them earlier.
Go fake.
Actually, pretty entertaining. All right. Ooh, a philosophy. Best card.
It is again.
It's so sheer.
A loser.
Hey, loser.
Wasn't me. Hey, loser.
Just he's so mean to people.
Wasn't me.
Calling them all losers.
Well, it wasn't him though.
Yeah. Oh, we're just gonna leave the pen flinger out there. All right. I mean, Mr. Python has
Risky.
no easy way of clearing it though. Like, do you really want to shield slam it?
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to fit. Your flaws are your strength.
Well, Mystic comes down
Yep.
and gives a whole bunch of armor, but there's not much you can do about that. The skull as outcast is very nice to get off here, with the other one ready in the wings.
And from Mr. Python is just kind of awkward. really not doing anything.
Yeah, gaining a ton of armor though, and getting the Galakron when you have much to do is pretty solid, just having that set up for the next turns. We just see the skull here now. There are no frags and decks, so
Nope.
getting
I'd like to
guaranteed
see the skull.
discounts is good.
Oh, whoa. What? Oh, I guess we're not
Just going in
spelling.
with damage then, yeah, not playing the skull. I mean, it's somewhat reasonable to just dump
Yeah.
all your more expensive cards and go in with as much damage as you can, move the board, develop, and then have the refill for the following turn. About MMW has selected.
Hey, the warrior, once they hit a certain like armor limit, it gets real sad for the the team art.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I just got a skull. His hand doesn't do anything. Oh. That was the one downside to this play last turn. Okay. Still got some discounts. Not on the greatest of cards though.
Yeah, of all the ones to miss, that feels a little bad,
Yeah.
but you know, it's still fine.
Okay. Got our second pen flinger now. I assume pen flinger twin slice. Nope. Just gonna hero power. Save it for next turn. Let's see. What can Mr. Python do here? Live wire lance, punch face, look for something? Ball of Lackey. Is he brawling? Ooh, okay. We're a brawling deck. As long as the 5-5 didn't win, that's all that mattered.
Yeah, that would have been a very bad outcome for Mr. Python, but this is fine. And with the second brawl in hand, it feels safer. First, for the Demon Hunter player to feel like maybe I can play Militia and have a big board because I just saw a brawl, and safer for the Warrior thinking maybe I bait something out here and then fills the board brawl again.
Like a board like this.
A board just like this one.
Like this. Yep. Can brawl, and if the 5-5 lives, we can hero power punch it.
Card draw first with armor. Play brawl.
Card draw. We drawing?
Dangerous minion doesn't live. Still just clear the board.
Yep. Ooh, spell lackey could be huge.
You don't break the wax.
Consume magic. That could be huge. This Rattlecore that's probably coming down here shortly. Maybe this turn.
Oh yeah. It's a reasonably safe turn to play the Rattlegore too.
Yeah. I mean, he might, yeah. Actually, this is better.
Armor.
Just gain a ton of armor.
Your flaws are your strength.
The conservative
Battle
play,
rage for 5.
but probably the better play overall here.
Yeah.
2, 5, 6
Spell lack.
armor smiths as well is such a headache to deal for the Demon Hunter. It might actually be even better than having the double copied Rattlegore over 2 turns because of course the Consume magic that your opponent is running.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one naturally in their hand from their deck, and then the one they got off Wand Maker, so. But, with 8 cards left, you can pretty safely assume that the Consume magic is in hand.
Demons.
Decisions.
Yeah. Play dance for nothing. The outcast Consume magic. Oh, no, it's not outcasted, though. Gotta play Penflinger first. There you go.
Getting the charges.
Yeah. And to draw a card. Try to find something. You know.
Use the other Consume magic here. Run out of all your
I
card
don't
draw,
think
which
so.
doesn't feel...
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're just gonna hero power punch it. Yeah. There's the Rattlegore. Thinking he's safe because he saw the one Consume magic, but either way, that's a 9/9.
Oh, he's
regardless
screaming.
of the fact. He
The
stubbed his
Rattlegore's
toe
screaming.
again. He stubbed his toe again.
Poor guy. Rattlegore's in constant pain. Aren't we all, buddy? Aren't we all?
This power is
So, Consume in a Blade Dance. Make sure to get the card draw of Consume with Penflinger charges here. I still have a hard time seeing how MMW picks up the win here.
I mean, Mr. Python's sitting at 33 health.
Yeah, Mr. Python just has so much armor.
Yeah, and this is the way that this warrior deck beats Demon Hunter. You just gain an immense amount of armor, and then they just ran out of their burst because they've been trying to chew through like 80+ damage.
This is really well done by MMW. Exactly the right sequencing. You know, maximum damage, clears up the minion, gets the card draw, silences. And what's this? Oh, more armor?
More armor. Yeah, I'd be real sad if this one just all hit the table. Like, oh.
Yep, there you go. And MMW just gets out of that one. There really just was no winning.
No, once that Kargat Prime came down and hit him.
Nicely done by Mr. Python. Getting game 1 in this and getting that ward.
Yeah, I like the inclusion that he has here as this one of Troublemaker in his list. Helps you turn the corner in those slower matchups.
Yeah, the Troublemaker definitely can, well, make some trouble. Sorry.
It's so funny, Ron.
I'm getting tired.
I know you are. I can hear it. But Mr. Python down to his Soul Demon Hunter and his Weapon Rogue here against everything that MMW still has. The Highlander Hunter, the Lebroom Pally, and of course the Soul Demon Hunter that we just saw. But here we go. Lebroom Pally versus Weapon Rogue. And I think this is Pally favored, right? I believe so.
Very slightly, I believe.
Yeah, it's like 55% Pally favored, like not by much type deal. Where it's like it really is just down to like how good the players are.
Yeah, so I think both players have demonstrated really good play so far, so it should be an interesting one. It's gonna probably be just most contingent on who draws better early, at least in the case of the Weapon Rogue.
Yeah, the Weapon Rogue can't stumble. Neither of these decks can stumble, but I guess the Paladin has a better way of like recovering since they do just have some huge taunts that they can just slap down and be like, all right, well, I hope I'm not dead this turn. And just continually play taunts until somehow they turn the corner.
I think this matchup very much comes down to how fast does the Weapon Rogue find the weapon and get to push damage, and how quickly can Paladin either discount or draw through their deck, or primarily just find that big heal, stabilize.
And there is, just check, there is only one sap here from Mr. Python. Using that damage
could be a factor.
What'd you say, Ron?
That one sap, that could be a factor. Just having a, you know, the difference between 1 and 2.
You starting to lose your voice over there, buddy?
I'm drinking some water.
Good. Welcome to my world, rookie. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I don't know. Second win, let's do this.
Yeah. I got some water. Outdoor attendant off top here, continually discounting.
All right, just going with the broomstick now, clearing up early damage.
Yeah. I mean, this matchup's so board focused.
Yeah, Leaving Wisdom is really useful here, having that 0 mana play early. I suppose you just put it on the 1/3, take the trade with that.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Is MMW debating on whether or not to just trade the 1/3 now and then buff the 2/2 or something?
I don't know.
Stealth minions, progressing that play stealth minions achievement. Nicely done, Mr. Python.
He's halfway there already.
Out comes the secret
Finally
passage.
Found the self-sharpening
There's
sword.
the weapon. I bet he'd really love to keep those other 2 cards, though, but they are going right back into the deck.
The only bad part for Mr. Python here is just MMW just got this wall of taunts that he's going to have for a little bit, and it's going to be hard for him to deal with it.
Yeah, this is very much going in the Paladin's favor right now.
Yeah. Libra hopes cost 5 now, so
A little something I whipped up.
The only thing MMW is missing in this game to really feel like he's gonna push it out of reach would be that finding that lever of hope. Sorry, he or she.
Yep.
I'm not gonna assume MMW's gender. They. Essentially.
yeah, they really are just like one card away from stealing this whole thing. Oh, there it is.
Right off the top.
We cast.
We cursed him. We cursed Mr. Python.
I'm sorry, Mr. Python. But you know, it's only fair because I really hate his Discord profile picture.
What's his
And he
Discord
knows it.
profile picture?
It's a picture of LeBron James asking you if you want a Sprite cranberry.
That's spectacular.
I played him in Wild I think it was Wild. And when he messaged me on Discord, I was like, I already hate this. I hate everything about what's going on.
Good for you, Mr. Python. You do you, Mr. Python.
But he's a cool dude. It's funny. Except for his profile pic. Oh, secret passage off the top. Rip it. Hopefully find the sap, but like
This just looks really bad for
yeah, he's
Python here.
A cruel
pretty close. Because like even if he saps this 8/8, he still has to trade. Like this. Oh, okay. Okay. You can't cast that. But we can do something. So we can backstab, eviscerate, trade, die. We can. Yeah, we're just dead.
Yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
think of a
see a
line
way
that he-
out. I think it's
Yeah.
over.
I give up.
Mr. Python agrees, and that puts the score at 1-1.
1-1.
The Paladin gets through for MMW, and we are all tied up. Players have remaining a Demon Hunter and the Weapon Rogue still for Mr. Python, a Demon Hunter and a Hunter for MMW.
He's really out. They're really out here hunting. They hunting demons.
Out here.
They hunting demons. They hunting beasts. They hunting opponents' life totals. They out here.
I am a little bit surprised we never saw McGurgle in the Paladin game. I thought we were out here McGurgling, but
We're gurgling people.
MMW disagrees. He's got no time for McGurgling.
MMW doesn't like to McGurgle people. Going too fast.
All right, and we've got a Demon Hunter mirror.
I will not hold back this time.
He's not backing down. Just so you know.
This
Ron.
time.
This time. She's backed down before and made a mistake. She's not doing it again.
All right, so definitely a good opening card from MMW with Jailer on 1. Python with an Outcast Skull.
This matchup makes me so mad sometimes. You stumble like one turn in this matchup and it's over.
It's a very awkward matchup to navigate. So much of it is just based off of the lifesteal weapon and whether or not, you find it at the right time or use it at the right time or really just make better use of it than your opponent does. Outside of that, it's a heavily tempo-centric matchup. And mana burn is huge for a matchup like this.
Yeah. That's a huge one to pick up off Wandmaker. Allows you to steal
MMW
the
so
tempo
far,
back.
though, he's got exactly the start that Demon Hunter loves.
Yep.
It's Jailer on 1, Wandmaker on 2, Hero Power Mana Feeder on 3, DH happy.
Yep. That
Followed
card
by
really
Marrow
costs-
Slicer Lapidary on 4 and 5, which is insane. So that mana burn's going to be huge to disrupt.
Yeah. I'm curious how Mr. Python's gonna play it.
Maybe he uses it to disrupt the Skull turn, potentially. Or
Yeah.
even just the follow-up turn to Marrow Slicer. A lot
I
of
could
times I
see
can
doing
block.
it on this
Oh, go ahead.
turn coming up because of coin skull for Mr. Python alone. So you mana burn this turn to try to stop.
Yeah, I
You know,
took
your
a quick
opponent's
check
turn
at the
5.
list too, because you also probably want to stop the adept play, and both players do
Yeah.
in fact run at least one adept.
Yep.
So this would be a great turn to play the mana burn.
Oh, okay. I guess he's on your plan, Ron, of blocking the possible skull plan. But I don't know, I really like playing the mana. If I was Mr. Python, I would have played that mana burn there just to set up my coin skull, because you've already seen like all the low curve stuff already, and at most maybe they play like one more small minion. So I just like the stop the tempo. And Mr. Python down to 13 on turn 5.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Does
saying.
have the lifesteal weapon in hand though, which can be a massive swing.
But he has
Problem
nothing
is,
to
yeah, nothing there
buff it with. Yeah.
to get any more healing.
All right, so we're gonna mana burn for sure this turn.
The good turn to mana burn.
Hey,
Here we are out here, poets, and we didn't even realize
know it. Oh, I see what you did there. I see.
I think that was
I
a
see,
Brooklyn
Ron.
Nine-Nine joke. It cracked me up.
I know it was. I know it was, and I was upset that I didn't see it coming. I'm sorry.
Captain Holt is the best. Alright, so fortunately for Mr. Python, there isn't enough damage represented just yet from MMW to send that lethal. He's gonna keep pressuring. Obviously, another 6, set him to 7, and you have to see the lifesteal weapon come out here. Alright, well, I guess he could skull and pray, but, I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
lethal on board if you skull and you miss.
Yeah.
You're looking to find like a, yeah.
One slice. Ugh.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
so it's
still
just heal
gonna
3,
Warblade
that's all
to
you can do.
overpower. Yeah. This is getting so rough.
And
for
you have
Mr.
to hope
Python.
for Refa too, I think. Like, oh, maybe you don't even coin. Just thinking you try to save every bit of damage possible in a coin, pray for Refa or a taunt.
We're off by
there's,
1 damage.
yeah, there's so many draws
Oh,
that just end this game here. Like Penflinger.
Yeah. Like Penflinger.
Hey, loser.
Yep. Mr. Python sees it, gets out of this. I puts MMW up 2-1.
Yeah, once again, nicely done here. And we're just back and forth. Well, not even back and forth because MMW took 2 straight, but 2-1. W, of course, has only Hunter left, so we're going to see that get queued up on their side. I think we're going to see from Mr. Python, Rogue or DH
Demon
against
Hummer.
this.
Demon Hunter.
I agree. It's got to be DH here against the Hunter.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what it is. No big surprise.
Determined to win this.
Let the hunt begin.
Holy crap, who's blowing up my Discord? Goodness, gonna have to mute this. Alright. Full mo from Mr. Python. You definitely don't keep the brand.
No. You just keep
I like
Belmont, probably Wolper. You might
No,
not
I
even
don't think you
keep
keep
Wolper
Wolper.
because
No,
coin
I was
Felma,
thinking-
yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking you keep Reader though, possibly because of Coin Felma. But MMW inclines and goes for a different play.
Oh, news from chat from 10 minutes ago. MMW is a new Wash U guy, and he's going to be in the next Pro Series.
Hey,
So, preview at an upcoming Pro Series player. Nice. Oh, and had a coin Felma play and
Yeah,
found a better play.
better one.
You love to see it as the Hunter fan. Which is me.
What?
I'm the
Are you-
Hunter fan.
yeah, I was gonna say, are you a fan of Hunter, Ron? I never would have guessed.
I don't know if you know this.
Just has 7,000 Hunter wins.
I like Hunter a little bit.
Yeah, just for all you viewers at home that don't know this, Ron has what 7,600 something Hunter wins, maybe
Yeah,
more at
it's
this point.
in that range.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure we just see the Felmont come down here. Gonna take
Yeah.
a 2-1 trade on a 2-2 and push 3.
Yep. Or maybe we don't trade.
Oh, never
Ooh,
trade.
an extra, that's 2 damage.
It's 2 damage.
Did miss 2 damage.
Me go face?
Me no go. That's right, Ron. Me no go face.
but Smork.
Mana Feeder played out without its battle cry effect.
Yeah, just trying to fight for board here. It makes sense. He's got a Cane that he can play on curve on the next turn, although the Glade Bound feels bad. Not being able to come down for its battle cry until turn 6 unless he actually finds a weapon.
Yeah, like a Marrow Slicer or Warblades off the top here.
Need some water too, bud?
Listen. Be honest, Ron. I've been looking at my vape for like 5 hours.
It's calling to you.
It really is.
So,
go hide
man,
it.
this turn is really awkward
Really
for
awkward,
MMW,
yeah.
though. The only way to even clear the minion is playing Phase Stalker and True Aim, which loses you the 1/1 as well.
But it also
maybe
like
you just play True Aim and Hero Power to protect the Stalker
Yeah.
for the turn 4 play. You're already holding
Yeah.
Dragonbane, so you can play Pulk a little bit later anyway. Yeah, I like this the most.
Yeah.
I think MMW made the right choice here.
I don't like playing the Face Stalker either because it goes down to 1 health and then the Hero Power from the Demon Hunter.
Yeah, it's just way too easy to just
before
clear it
you
up.
get any kind of value.
Cane comes down as expected for Mr. Python. Face Mott goes face.
Face
Never
Mott.
trade. Oh wow, these draws for MMW are insane. Yeah, you might as well play Polk because of the weapon equipped, but it's honestly fine to go Face Stalker Hero Power too if you wanted there.
I like this. You got Zephyrus, you have Face Stalker, you have Dragonbane already in hand, so
Yeah.
this is
I mean,
really
you know
good.
that you're top decking Brand, so the play now is just set up for Face Stalker Hero Power, followed by Dragonbane Hero Power, followed by Brand, followed by Zeph. I'm pretty sure Hunter feels okay with that.
Yeah, 100%. As someone with a lot of Hunter wins, would you feel comfortable with that?
I would. I would like that. That would be nice. And wow, Mr. Python just in a world of trouble here. Everything's awkward. There's a Lapidary that's not active. There's an Adept you can't play for its battle cry. I wonder if he just goes Adept for no battle cry and take a trade.
I think he has to.
What's the other play?
Maybe
like
even play the 5/5, play the Lapidary or anything.
Weapon
but, like,
and Hero Power and hit, or Weapon and Blade Dance? Weapon and Blade Dance seems awful.
yeah, because you still have to double trade into the Polk Hell.
Yeah, the turn's just so rough.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mr. Python taking it conservative. Just gonna get the Lifesteal Weapon equipped for no charges. And this is a great time to just Zeph Ooze. Like, how important really is the Phase Stalker here getting a
It's not.
secret? I think you just play the Zeph for an Ooze to deny that healing. With the Dragonbane Hero Power incoming and then Brand to follow, I mean, you can just blow the Demon Hunter out of the game completely.
Like, even if you're thinking like, well, what if they have a second one? But it's like, okay, you got rid of 2 durability off their way back into this game. Because like board clears aren't even going to do it. It's literally just this Warblades that's going to get him back in the game.
There's the Zeph. Zeph gives Ooze. What? No break?
Ooze. Ooze says, bye-bye, Warblades.
Zeph
And
also
this-
kindly was offering a Savannah high main. He's like, hey, you're a hunter. High main on 6? Yeah? You good?
You want this?
Oh, Zeph.
This is just, oh, this is looking so over. Adept has to kill the 6-4 or the 3-2.
You know
Now
what this
Paul
is?
punches that, and we go face for 10. Put him to 3, and then Brand kill him.
I mean, Dragonbane could just get a kill right now.
It's true. Yeah, I guess you're fine with that.
Like, there's no
Oh.
bad outcome, right? Dragonbane either clears a minion or wins you the game.
Or murders him. Yeah, that's fair. But
And then
this
you
game
just follow it.
is
Oh,
over.
too bad I didn't win the game on that turn. I guess I'll just play an 8/8 charger on the next turn and win. Yeah, and Mr.
Darn.
Python sees it, so that will wrap up the series. MMW in dominant fashion, taking down the series 3-1, and will advance on to the next round of that losers bracket, up against
No one.
yet to be determined.
Yeah, we can go hop over to
MMW
Agent
versus
PWE.
TBD.
Yep.
And PWE versus CMAC is still going?
Yep.
Of course it is. It's a control mirror. Actually, I don't know what PWE brought,
Control.
but we'll put Agent PWE on the bottom, and we'll put CMAC on the top.
They are in
The
game
spectate
2.
in. They are in game.
Alright, who you put on the bottom? Agent PWE?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I got
disregard
word,
the
so it's-
names for right now.
Yep. I got word. Agent PWE won game 1. And this is game 2.
Okay. So a 1-0 lead for PWE at the moment.
Yeah.
What did he win with?
I don't know. I'm currently trying to figure that out.
Okay.
From wicker vows, hear my plea. These cursed spells I give to thee.
Alright. Swamp Queen Hagatha comes down. Probably taking their shock. Sticky Fingers comes down. Steal the overdue Justice just to kill off a 1-1 here. Game 1 was Agent PWE won with DH over Shaman.
DH
So the
beat
DH
Shaman. Okay.
Yep. The DH is gone. What does that leave for Agent PWE? So it's the deck we're seeing now, the Libram Paladin, and also has Secret Rogue left for Agent PWE with the Priest Band. CMAC currently on his Control Shaman. Also has Control Priest and the Pure Pally with the Warrior Band again.
When in doubt, ban CMAX Warrior. Tried and true. It's a lot of hey loser.
Yeah, a ton of Hey Losers. Wasn't me. I gotta say though, his lines are super annoying when you hear them all day, but I do love Tenflinger.
Oh, it's fun to play.
Yeah.
The oceans turn
Alright, Galacron comes down, hero power. 2-1, going in 2-2, 4-4, killing the 1-1. Oh, never mind, we're gonna devolve, get rid of the Libra Wisdom. Libra Justice.
More
Clear
hey,
off some of
loser.
these 4-1s. Some more hey losers.
Or was a me's.
Oh, I didn't realize AGPWE has 2 cards left in his deck.
Yeah, we're deep into this game.
Yeah, we're long into this
I'm
game.
kind of glad that we missed the majority of this game.
Yeah, I mean, I had a pleasure playing this matchup against Donde on stream like 3 weeks ago, and it lasted close to 40 minutes. I'm not,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not gonna lie to you, Ron.
Oof.
It was a slugfest. Torrent picked up. That's really not gonna do anything. Outdoors attendant. Libra Wisdom on something.
Target those pen flingers.
I know. I hate watching the like little arrow go across everything because like ah.
So I think this pretty heavily favors C-Mac at this stage of the game with the Witch's
Yeah,
Brew in
absolutely.
hand.
Still got
Winning
Witch's
and
Brew.
fatigue,
You still,
yeah.
yeah. You still have an Earthquake. You still have a Devolving Missile. You still have a Hex. Like, what does the horror do? Feral
You
Spirit and another Hex.
probably just use the
So
Hex now, right? Well, maybe
you
you
can
use
use the
Devolving instead.
you can use the horror this turn actually, if you want.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good amount of pressure. Puts a 5/5, 2/2/3s, and gets rid of the other Libra Wisdom. The only thing
Yeah,
you really have
just
to worry about is they're going to start emptying their hand soon for the Lady Lealdrin that you know is coming. But you're not too worried about it.
there's the horror and the
Yep.
Feral Spirit Hex. Get some taunts. Destroy
Yeah.
Libra.
The other thing is like, even like, and we got a note taker that we picked up too for CMAC on this past turn. So theoretically, we have a double Hex still or a double Devolving Missile still. So it's not looking good for Agent PWE. But he
He's
still
got to
has a
navigate
chance.
this. He's got to navigate this really carefully with the heal
Yeah.
burst that CMAC has, and just try to set up the best way to get through. I definitely like the Guardian getting played right here. You don't
Yeah.
care about healing face. You just want the big minion out.
And we're probably gonna end this with torrenting
Oh,
the
for
5/5.
sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a great torrent target.
It's one of the few ones you have in this matchup. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, there aren't a lot.
it's
Elysiana, I guess, would
like
be the other one.
Elysiana, Kronks, Walking Fountain. That's really,
And you're
really it.
probably going to lose this game. Elysiana is target. I mean,
Yeah.
not like you're playing Paladin to play a torrent. That's unusual scenario. I mean, it's kind of a difficult spot to navigate for CMAC, especially with the
Yeah, being
8/8
overloaded.
Divine Shield being crucially out of range of Earthquake and it clearing it. Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much
okay.
forced to just Hex, I think.
Well, I was surprised we didn't note taker actually. I guess he's saving it for double
Saving
devolving or
Note
double
Taker
something
for
else.
devolving, probably. Just because wider.
Yeah, but at this point, it's like the pen flingers are either going to kill you or one big minion out of nowhere is going to kill you. Because you don't care about it being wider because you're still sitting on an Earthquake and you're sitting on Kronks as well. So you're not too worried about a wide board. But AGPW needs to like
Now in fatigue. Yeah, this
Dump
is the
his
time
hand.
to get rid of cards.
Yeah. Worst part is he's got to play this loot hoarder. Feels so bad. I think I would have
Yep.
played the bear off too, but I guess I don't know what's left in C-Max deck, so it's probably fine with this play.
It's a big draw for C-Mac getting some more heat.
Yeah.
Bronx can
Bronx.
clear the board and then heal up 5 with the 4-mana taunt.
Yep. I think is this the exact list that I play? It is.
And here's probably the reason to not play Barov
Yeah.
on the previous turn, just to deal with
But
this.
this turn is awkward though because you're still gonna have to punch that, and Kronks is gonna live because you have no spells to bounce your pen flingers.
Well, you don't have to. You could take it slower again for a turn. I don't know. Maybe that's just too dangerous.
Well, you gotta do something. You're burning. Like you're literally dying in fatigue.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh wow.
Libra wisdoms. No
It's
Libra
just
hopes out of there?
all. Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's pretty bad news for. The broom can still kill Kronks. You get all the Librams back, but this is it.
I mean, that thing's getting devolving missiled.
Well, the Leandrin could get it with the devolving.
Yeah, I mean you just play no taker devolving. Oh yeah, it's dead. I thought it lived at 1 for some reason. I don't want that to send some.
Yeah,
but...
so I don't think you burn the devolvings now with all those sleep wisdoms still remaining in hand, but this is just a disaster for WE. C-Mac takes it from here.
Just Earthquake.
Just gotta be pretty careful with how he navigates it. Figure out what his breakpoints are for health. No taker devolving is perfectly fine.
That's fine with just Earthquake in this turn because Agent's hand is full. Oh my goodness. And kind of why I wanted Earthquake. Yeah, see, like now we're gonna Earthquake and we wasted no taker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Earthquake was just.
Yeah, I mean, like
maybe it's just hoping for a weaker minion to come out or something.
Yeah. Thing is like they don't get that back because they had 10 cards in hand. So,
But I mean, what can Agent PWE do? C-Mac knows that he's holding 2 non-Libram Wisdom cards.
Yeah.
Plus 2 Pen Flingers.
Yep.
And then, I mean, if he's counting, he knows the other one's Barov. And I wouldn't put it past him that he's counting there.
Yeah, C-Mac definitely knows that that last card is Barov. There's just 2 unknowns in Agent PWE's hands that C-Mac doesn't know about. But after this turn, I think you can safely assume that it's not Libra Hopes.
Yeah, and looks like now Agent PWE this match. Hey, you see what I did there?
Wow, Ron.
Wow, wordplay.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. If I'm C-Mac, I am spending this whole turn playing Witch's Brew.
Oh yeah.
And then passing.
This is just heat.
Oh, never mind. This is another Hex. We're gonna Hex and heal for 12. Go to 22. And devolving and heal for. Yeah. It's fine. Oh.
Heal 8, I suppose, is just enough.
Heal 12.
Oh, heal 12, yeah.
Yep.
That's definitely enough.
Agent PW is going to take 5 this turn. dead in 2 turns, and I just don't think he has.
If he plays Hand
Has
of
the-
Doll, he dies even faster, so we can't even
I mean, yeah.
do that. Play Barov.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, it's just, I don't see it.
It's just game. Yeah, you can
So-
play. I mean, you play Hand of Doll. You just die on your upkeep.
Looks
at the
like
start of your turn.
C-Mac will be our second player of the day to get the rare, elusive Shaman checkmark.
Yep.
I don't see PWE picking up
rare.
this victory. It's rare that Shaman even gets brought, let alone wins.
Listen, it's picked up a lot of popularity here in the last like month of this meta
It's true.
before the new expansion drops.
Control
Not
Shaman's
interesting,
been,
actually.
yeah, gaining steam.
I must move quickly.
Don't play the Hand of a Doll. You just die. C-Mac just ends his turn and you die.
Yeah, I think we probably just see like Hex plus Concede.
Yeah. Yep.
The victory is
Yes.
Animation didn't even finish.
There it is. BW's not sticking around for that.
Yep.
All right, so that'll even up the series 1-1.
But I do have a quick word for everyone within the chat right now. If you are enjoying what we are doing today and you want to help us continue to make great content like this and make great tournaments like this in the future, please consider subscribing to our Twitch channel here. You know, all this money goes right back into these tournaments and it goes right back into the player prize pools here. So it helps us keep these tournaments up and running. And if you guys are into YouTube content, we have a YouTube channel as well. Saku posts every single video timestamped to YouTube. He puts in so much work to do that. So make sure to go check out the YouTube channel as well. And if you want to throw a sub or two this way, and it really helps out THL keeping up with such great content that we give to y'all as much as we do.
Absolutely. We appreciate each and every one of you, our viewers out there, and every little bit counts. Even if you have some bits to throw our way, you know, it goes a long way towards helping us keep this up. We love doing this, and we're so happy to continue bringing you this great content.
Now back to the good part.
Now back to the good part.
Is that what you say at the end of yours on the
Yeah, usually, yeah.
that salute?
All right, so Priest versus Paladin. This one also, I think PWE is in for potentially another long, miserable game.
He's about to be real sad again.
But we have seen Paladin get through before, even as recently as Neji Boston picking up the win over Isocles.
Please.
So there is always a way.
Oh, so you remember a match like 3 matches ago, but can't remember players' names half the time, huh?
Listen,
Is that
man,
how that works?
I don't have any control over my memory. It just works in weird ways. Sometimes, you know, I remember things that happened from 10 years ago, but I can't even remember where I live. I'm sure that's not anything to worry about, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll work itself out.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sweat.
No sweat. Probably just gonna
I'd play
play
the Pride
the
here,
Pride
right?
here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, Hand of Doll's good, but you don't really need to be pushing extra damage right now. Pride just gets through your deck faster and gets you the thing.
Yeah.
Can't say, hey, loser without pen flingers.
That's true. I mean, you can try, but I don't think that's how it works. Mind visions. A lot of mind visions today. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ron. I don't think I've seen this many mind visions. In a
Yeah, it's
long
weird
time.
how many mind visions there are.
Like,
So, update on the giveaway, we have 42 entries right now. So while you are considering potentially subscribing to our channel, also make sure that you get yourself an entry for a 40-pack giveaway that we are going to be doing towards the very end of this stream.
Well,
All
or
you got
maybe
to do,
before that.
type in, or maybe before that. It's coming soon. But all you got to do
Yeah.
is type in !THL5 if you have not already entered.
Exactly. I know there is a conflicting stream coming up here soon. That does take precedence over the THL tourney. So if this has to wrap up before we can get to the grand finals, we'll do the giveaway before that. But that stream starts at 9, so you still have about 2.5 hours with me and Ron. And then after that, you get to deal with me again. Never escape the tuna.
Never-ending tuna.
You can never leave your uncle. He loves you.
It's like a restaurant promotion gone horribly wrong. All right, C-Mac, he wants to
Mind
rip the mind
visions?
vision. The curious guy. He wants to know what's in his hand.
Trying to be psychic and reading the Agent PWE's mind.
Gonna wait on it. Yeah, I like this a bit too. Like, you know pretty much that the Pride tutors some specific good cards for Paladin,
Yeah.
and Mind Vision would be pretty nice to take either a Broomstick or Penflinger if you can get it.
Yeah, you could probably assume at least one's in the hand, right? Like, this is a little bit of a high roll that he has both broomsticks and a penflinger at this point.
Yeah, so if
Because of, like,
C-Mac rips the Mind Vision, he's got a 3 in 8 chance to take one of those really good 1-mana minions.
Yeah, but he'll probably steal Lord Bear off.
Always Timberwolf. Every time.
I hope it's not Timberwolf for C-Mac's sake.
Every time
Yeah.
Timberwolf.
Oh my goodness, that's a big Dargon. Nice.
Nice. That Dagron has some nice stats.
All right. Leader of Justice here, gonna clear out this board with the Hungry Crab killing the
PWE
Twilight Drake.
passes up the opportunity to take 4 additional damage for no reason. Solid.
Solid choice. All right,
If he
when
was-
are we mind visioning?
If he was a follower of Tweeg, he would have shouted, "I'm a man," and taken the 6 damage instead.
I don't
those of
know.
you
It's not
familiar
always
with it.
correct, but you know,
May not be
it is what
correct,
Tweet
but
does.
it certainly is a play that exists.
Yeah.
C-Mac going with the discounted Spellkin. Got a full hand of cards, so needs to dump something here. Maybe just gonna use the coin along with a Mind Vision or something.
We could just enter fire our own.
Wave of
dragon.
Apathy is reasonable enough to play now. You don't need to hold it. Solid, just preventing knocking down 4 and 3 to 1s respectively. So takes away 5 damage.
Yep.
Quick math.
Quick maths. By probably the casting crew that is the worst at maths. I used to be so good at it, and then I became an adult.
I would like to go on record as I have never been good at math. Thank you very much.
I said I used to be good at it. I already said you were bad at it.
Yeah, and then you know, added in that you used to be good. I just wanted to clarify that I've never been good.
Been good. Okay, that's fair. I'll give that to you. I'll give it to you, Ron.
C-Mac wants to go with the cleric. Let's see what we find. Always renew.
Always renew.
Conic is decent, and Wave of Apathy does help with the power that's on the board. Yeah, looks like C-Mac just wants to grab that Wave of Apathy.
Yep.
got a 50-50 to steal a really good one if he goes with the Acolyte and Wave. Always Broomstick.
That's what we're doing. Oh, we took the Devout Pupil.
Wow. Wins the 50-50.
Does that have Rush? Why does it still have Rush?
That's unusual. What, because Stick gave it Rush at 1 point, but it's
So
only supposed to be
now-
for a single turn. What? On Hearthstone?
I don't know. It just says give your other minion.
Oh wait,
Rush.
it does say give them Rush. So it permanently gives your minions Rush. What?
Nice.
That means if you
We're-
copy that, I just learned that today. Okay, so with Broomstick, at any point, if you actually copy the minion later in the game, or obviously steal it, it still has Rush. Huh.
Yeah,
Would you look at
interesting.
that? Right, Agent PWE in another awkward spot. I mean, usually the whole game, Paladin versus Priest, feels awkward. It's just always stealing your stuff.
Yeah. My
So-
stuff. Stop
My
it.
stuff.
That's my stuff.
Hey!
Hey, loser.
Maybe it's a hey loser play. It's gonna jam down another True Seeker on the board.
Yep. Play
Oh.
Broomstick.
If that other True Seeker gets stolen, it will also have Rush. We have now learned this.
We have learned these things.
Those the
Oh,
oops.
Ron. I don't know what the oops was.
Maybe he felt like he should have kept the Broomstick and traded the Aldor Attendant.
Yeah, probably.
It was a 3-4 and he still had a 1-1. But
What
now
did we
it's
get?
not a mistake at
Oh,
all. Played around Wild Pyro.
What did I say? What did I say about 6 turns ago when he first got this Mind Visions? What was he gonna steal?
Can't believe he bricked on the Timberwolf. That doesn't feel great. Okay, another chance for Timberwolf. Here we go. Get it,
Oh,
C-Mac.
Penflinger.
Get that Timberwolf. Wow, those are really good rolls.
Yeah. I
Uh,
said he was gonna steal that Lord Barov though.
Yeah, C-Mac
So,
is having everything go his way right now.
Shadrach will not fall in vain.
There's the Liadrin
Right.
just getting two-hand of it all.
Yeah, I mean his hand's not doing anything. You can't give Priest the time to sit there and like recoup and like get back in this game.
Agent
you gotta
PWE
gotta
is
keep the pressure
yeah,
on.
he's feeling the clock, so he's trying to accelerate this game.
So we can Lord Barov, Penflinger, renew Penflinger. We so choose. Or we just play Nixia.
Always an Ixia. An Ixia coin wave.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know that your opponent has bear up, so maybe don't put a big minion on the board for them to bear up. Yeah, this is pretty strong here.
Yep. Hey, loser. Yeah, coin.
C-Mac just getting
Heel
extra
faced.
value. Yep.
Ooh, okay. 3 mana, Libra of Hope.
WE probably wanted to see that the turn before he played Liadrin, but this will have to do. And Flinger is just going to clear up that most dangerous minion, the value generator.
Reporting for duty.
Isaac calls you, he said you're a liar. He said you tell lies and slander.
All right.
All right.
I mean, oh, Paladin beating Priest. Psh. Right. Sorry, buddy. Neji got you good on that game.
Yeah.
These things happen sometimes.
It's on the stream, Isaac. We can go back and show it to everyone.
Yeah, you want us to clip it for you?
I already have like 9 clips of Ron today.
Your mind is
So.
not your
And here's an Acolyte
Yep.
steal play again. That's gotta hurt. You're the Paladin here. Bye-bye 10-10. Going
Gets
to
a
the
little
opponent's
extra
side.
1 point of damage in off that pen flinger
Yep.
too.
Hey, you gotta max out that value.
Yeah, you do.
All right. PWE's been waiting this whole game to drop this Timberwolf. Here it is. Get him. Get him with the Timberwolf. No, you want to do it, Pee-wee.
Get him. Get him. Get out
It's
there,
Timberwolf time.
It's not Timberwolf time. Not even close.
Oh, poor Paladin is just in such a bad spot right now.
Yeah.
Basically all he can do. Just pen flinger that down. It's a free Devout Pupil. Can pen flinger the 2-1 as well. Bounce it with Air Raid and Devout Pupil here.
Reporting for duty. Move quickly.
Decides to hold back on the Pupil.
Devouted. He's got to wait.
That's right.
I don't know what that has to do
Devour.
with anything, but yeah.
So CMAC is running out of resources finally here, but then just immediately generates some more. And those are pretty massive as extra resources to generate when he was almost out of cards, specifically getting Spellkin and Wandmaker and even more 1-mana spells. And oh look, a 1-mana spell that gives you more spells. And healing.
Woo! And healing. Oh, Plague of Death's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll take that.
That's,
I'll
that's
take
always
that
the
one.
pick, I think.
Yeah.
And then gets the full clear and can end the turn with a Wandmaker or a heal if he feels like he just needs to hold back. Like Wandmaker's better there.
Yeah. Pick up an inner fire. Okay.
Alright, alright. Now is the Timberwolf turn, right?
He's never playing this Timberwolf, and I couldn't be more excited for that, hopefully.
Yeah, so some more hey losers, you know,
Yep.
clear up a little bit. But this is one of Agent PWE's last hurrahs. Unless he finds some more refill fast.
Yeah.
But with the
Don't play
Liadrin
pupil.
already being used,
Oh, this Plague of Death. Oh, it's so good.
yeah, the Plague of Death is
Oh.
so brutal here. It's backbreaking.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the Libram Wisdom that's there, and there's not another way to generate more of them with the Liadrin too.
I wonder if C-Mac's thinking about if he gets his pen flinger back. When he Plagues of Deaths. Oh no, he's debating Murzon over the Plague of Death. Interesting. Okay. So he gets a Libra of Hope, an Air Raid, a Devout Pupil, like 4 pen flingers. Dang it. Yeah, that 1-1 got beefed up.
Reporting for duty.
I guess I just wanted another pen flinger.
Yes.
Yeah, that is probably a stronger play than the Plague of Death. The Plague of Death was demoralizing, but this one kind of almost feels even more demoralizing. Alright, now
By the way,
we play
Paladin,
Timberwolf.
I'm like you, but better. This might just be a concede.
Timberwolf
Like
concede.
you said.
Mind if I roll neat? Hey, loser! I hope you like my
Right. Got some hey losers going on, got some card
Yeah.
draw.
Guess this Lima Justice can keep him in it, but
Yeah, you always lead killing the Murzond.
Yep.
I think.
Okay, we didn't kill the pupil.
Yeah, I think maybe we should have traded the 1/1 into the pupil and then knocked
Yeah,
off
and
its divine shield and then killed it. Seems strange to leave it
then
up.
All right, now we Plague of Death.
This is an
See, look,
even better
He was
Plague of Death.
hovering. I saw it. He's like, "Do I get this back?"
Didn't want to risk it.
Nope. Hi, Ron. Here's your Timberwolf turn.
Do it. Play the Timberwolf.
Victory.
Oh! Didn't even play the Timberwolf. All right, and that gets C-Mac the 2-1 lead. And he is going to have his final class incoming, and that's C-Max Paladin. And up against either the Rogue or the Paladin. I assume Agent PWE just queues up Rogue here.
No, Paladin Mirror. Bring it.
Jump right into that Paladin mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Why not? All right, let's see what he does bring the Rogue.
I will fight with honor.
All right, so C-Mac has now taken the 2 games to 1 lead, only needing his Paladin as the final class to get through in order to move on to the next round and eliminate Agent PWE. Agent PWE needs to get a victory with this Rogue and then follow up with a Paladin mirror win. C-Mac is on a pure Paladin though, so there are maybe some more opportunities for Agent PWE since it's been, at least throughout the expansion, seemingly the slightly worse Paladin version compared to the Penflinger Paladin version. Rogue has a decent shot against Paladin, either one.
Yep. Sometimes they just have a aggro start, and they got good comeback mechanics, but Secret Passage on 1. No? Okay.
Wait, it was green. What?
The card was green. Play it.
Okay, well now he's got 3 green cards, so he probably plays one of those.
You ever saved the Neophyte? Or
I think
tempo it out here?
probably just play Neophyte, especially considering you have 2 of them in hand. You want to get that minion presence. Agent PW disagrees. He saw a different option that was green and pressed the button.
I mean, we all knew that was going to be the play, right? Like
C-Mac presses button as well.
I think one of these buttons is slightly better.
Just a tad. Right, another option to maybe play Neophyte here.
You get like Neophyte,
Questing
Shadow
Adventurer is, yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking
too,
about
yeah.
it. Like you take the chance, and C-Mac has the
C-Mac
answer.
has it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna coin.
They always have
light
the
boards.
answer. Coin,
Well,
get
yeah.
the weapon, move the dangerous minion. And Agent PWE still does not have a way to reliably get the Miscreant activated. Check that.
We could do it. Yeah.
Through it.
I don't know.
I don't think
Is-
you really want to.
No, I mean we got the Shadow Step, but like that's just such a low cost on the Shadow Step and the Blackjack Stunner. Like
Is
it's
it
just no
just-
value really.
Neophyte Punch Face Redagger. It doesn't feel good either.
No, none of this
Then
feels
you
good.
could Neophyte Miscreant on the following turn to go and double Neophyte.
Yeah, I guess so.
You could step one of them.
And look at them Libra hopes. 11 mana.
That's an expensive hand of a doll. 4
Yeah.
mana. Still gets a good buff though and can clear out the entire board. This does enable Agent PWE to clear the minion.
Go face.
Yeah, I think you go face
Get 'em.
here.
Get him. Oh.
C-Mac is very much more of a controlling player.
Oh, yeah.
Errs
what
on the
gave that away,
side
Ron?
of clear board.
What gives that away? The 9 other games we watched at CMAC today, or
The
that play right
the
there?
3,000 plus warrior wins that I know he has.
Don't let the glory
You know what's funny? I'm more impressed by 3,000 warrior wins than your 7,000 plus hunter wins.
Well, it takes a lot more time.
Yeah, it takes an extra year.
And then, you know, surprise, surprise, it's actually Pirate Warrior. He got like 2,500 Pirate Warrior wins, and they were super fast games. It's C-Mac's dirty secret. He hasn't told anybody.
He loves Face Hunter.
He does love Face Hunter.
wait to read these.
Lemur Wisdom down on the Bronze Explorer.
Yeah, that was such a big evolve,
Oh.
though, on Agent PWE's side to get that lifesteal as he started to lose some health here. This 4-2 is going to actually do a lot of work.
Yeah, this Secret Passage needs to be big.
Secret
'cause-
Passage for Edwin.
Okay. Plagiarize. Feral Cat. Okay,
Oh,
Jandis is pretty
well-
good. This whole hand's pretty good. Okay.
You generate cards or you play J-Bar. I think you still generate cards, yeah. Some good
Taking here.
options. I don't know if you take Font or Ray. I don't really want to take the Combustion if I'm Rogue.
I think I'm going to take Ray. I think
Ray's
would take Ray.
probably better.
it's the most versatile. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was definitely it. Wrapped Golem.
Here
Not a
comes the
generous mummy.
Plagiarize. We're going to see the value trade, the 1-2 on the 1-1, and the 4-2 kills the 3-4. I'm a bit surprised to see the freeze come out here. Like, you know there's not really any way to avoid the 3-4 getting lifesteal. I guess it's just to prevent more Libra Wisdom things getting
Yeah.
back into the hand for a Penflinger turn.
That'd be my guess.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Remember when this was in the original version and everyone played like 2 of this and thought it was like the best card? And now no
Still
one
a
plays
decent
it.
card.
No, it's bad, Ron.
Right, so C-Mac gets to play, or not C-Mac, Agent PWE gets to plagiarize C-Mac and take that Amber Watcher and the Libra of Hope.
It was funnier the way I thought you were doing it on purpose since it's plagiarized. That's why you're saying that. It's like he just plagiarized his whole thing, his name and everything. But
Nice.
then you weren't smart enough to get
Nope,
the joke
nope,
that you were saying yourself.
nope. Blackjack Stunner's nice to bounce a Libram back into hand, but at the same time it gives C-Mac a Discover a Dragon effect. Or healing. There's really no great target there, but you definitely just want to bounce back the Libram
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Yep.
and ignore the
Yeah,
minion
that's
on
all
the
it was.
board and push more damage.
Because there was both Libram Wisdoms around that, right? So he just destroyed both right there?
Yeah. Can still get more from the Liadrin that's in hand. Wouldn't be wanting to play it now, but has, you know, is not just out of Libra Wisdom. Paladin does so many things with that that spell that just are insane and broken feeling. But it's also not nearly as important in this version of Paladin as a pure Paladin, since you're not really looking to Penflinger them down. Except for the very rare Penflinger off of first day of school and transition your pure Paladin
Your
into a
Paladin.
Penflinger Paladin.
I love when that happens.
That's a dirty game right there.
It makes your opponent so angry.
But C-Mac did not hit that high roll. Gibberling is kind of a high roll. In a sense, you just get more of them. The Subjugator's not great, though.
No. But I love his voice line for such a
Oh, it's a
lame
great
card.
voice line.
Yeah.
I feel like it belongs on a much stronger minion, yeah. Right, Agent PWE with a multitude of choices. A whole Massive board for both players, a handful of cards for PWE. Wants to go off with Questing Adventurer. Let's see what's in the Dragon's Hoard. Guess Nithrandomus, right? With this many
Oh,
hits
listen,
on board
man.
that can die.
Hear me out. Hear me out, Ron.
Yeah.
Goru.
Yeah, yeah. It's Nithrandomus. Goru. Yeah, we take that taunt every time.
Yeah.
Taunt is cheat.
Can't go face when there's a taunt in the way, unless you got Kane.
So we're going to see the Libram Wisdom hit the 4-6 for a cleaner kill on the 4-5. I suppose we see a Ray of Frost freeze that 4-2?
Yeah.
No,
Or you
just
could
going to trade
I
into it.
guess. That's yeah.
Okay, just
Yep.
going to leave up a Gibberling.
That's fine. It doesn't have the spell burst anymore, so it's just a 1/1.
Yep. And currently no buffs in C-Mac's hand, enabling the kill of the Questing Adventurer, which can get really out of control. So
Yeah.
C-Mac
about
is
to
in a
get crazy.
very troublesome spot right now. All right, easy double pen flinger from first day of school.
Yeah.
Never lucky. Zulhor and
Oh,
Venus Servant,
Venus
those
Servant.
are
They're
garbage.
garbage.
Straight garbage.
Garbage.
And oh wow,
Alright, well.
prep
Oh,
to
and a
go
prep
along
off the
with
top.
like Edwin Miscreant shenanigans too.
Yeah.
And trade that 5-3 and get the prep value on the Libra.
Hey, Witchy Lackey.
There it is, Donde, the only lackey in the game.
Death to win? Nixia? Okay.
I don't know about any of those choices. I guess Anixia was fine. I mean, never really take Deathwing. Deathwing seems kind of bad.
Yeah, that's why you take it.
Oh, one evolve.
Oh, okay.
Just seems dirty.
Oh.
Wait, why play Edwin
We could have
before the
could
prep?
have made this Edwin bigger. Yeah.
We're not trading the 5-3? Oh, okay. Just max face damage.
Yeah.
That's fine
Okay.
too.
Yeah,
This
this
is-
works. Set him to 11. I think that's
This
a little
is-
better,
yeah.
probably.
This is close to insurmountable. That's not the draw C-Mac needed. This is game.
All right. On to the best words in all of Hearthstone.
Hey, loser. Oh, is that not it?
Game. Agent PWE
Oh, I missed the
on his
5.
Broom Paladin taking on C-Mac and his interesting pure Paladin. What do you mean you missed the 5?
I think the audio cut out for me when you said 5.
Yeah, probably. Discord.
Oh well,
Discord doesn't like me yelling.
it's
But
okay.
people know. The viewers
The-
at home know I yelled
The
it.
viewers at home know.
They know. Their eardrums are happy.
All right, so here it is, 2-2, Paladin versus Paladin. I think I've got to give the edge to Agent PWE in this matchup. I think Pure Paladin was one of the weak points of C-Mac's lineup, and Broom Penflinger Paladin is typically favored against Pure.
Yeah, typically. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you know because of the time crunch for tonight. In 1 hour, we'll be doing the giveaway.
1 hour from now, a 40-pack giveaway. Currently, I have tracked 43 entries for this giveaway. For those of you out here who have not yet entered, please make sure, don't miss your chance. It's exclamation point THL5. And while you're at it, please consider subscribing to our channel. Help support us, help support these awesome events, this fun casting that we love to do and bring you this great Hearthstone content. And anything you can give is much appreciated. Once again, now back to the good part.
All right, Sleep Pride come down here from Agent PWE. Back C-Max side. Battle Friend plus some air raid. We're just gonna push face.
Battle what? Nice.
Battle Friend. I don't see Ted in chat, so we're good.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Awesome. I love that
Gonna
it's a
join.
golden battle friend.
Yeah. He's pretty cool. He used to be a fiend, and then they nerfed him. Now he's just a friend.
Yeah, actually, it was a fiend when it was a 2/2. Now it's a battle
Yeah.
friend. I agree.
He was overpowered as a 2/2.
Might become a fiend again if C-Mac goes coin Blessing of Authority.
Yeah.
Let me
So Agent PWE with a number of options again. Maybe just wants to get the loot hoarder out here. No double pen flinger air raid. All right, we're hey losering early,
Yeah, might as well.
early and often. Wasn't me.
You gotta get this party started.
Damn straight. I feel like Blessing of Authority is a pretty good option here.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
It is a battle fiend. Oh man, look at this beefy boy.
That's a battle demon now. At this point.
Yeah,
he's
dude is
huge.
dangerous. 9/9. But there is a Libra of Wisdom, or Libra of Justice, that is to
Justice.
say, in Agent PWE's hand. So he can deal with this. I
mean,
like
we
this
also
move
got
because he
these-
was going to have to
yeah.
take 9 damage in order to clear it on the last turn. Or on this turn, I mean. And now
Yeah.
gives himself a much better opportunity to just clear this up without taking that damage.
Yeah, this works. There's no consecration either, so you know you're not taking an extra 9.
And we have a very frustrated Battle Fiend Friend Demon smacking into a 1/1 taunt. Not yet able to send his 9 damage face where he wants to go. And we should be seeing this Libra Wisdom come
Justice.
down. Damn Justice. I'm so used to saying
Don't worry,
Wisdom.
you'll get it
Libra
on the
of
15th
Justice.
try.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it next time when he's not holding the card anymore. Is there ever a time that you don't play this Librum of Justice?
No, I think you gotta play it.
Just tank 5 here. So you don't even have
Yeah.
to tank 5 because you are giving
No.
the Librum of Wisdom back. But you're not really nearly as concerned about that when you're up against a pure Paladin.
No, I don't even want to play Broomstick. I'm down to leave this 5/1 here. I mean,
I guess you take the 5 damage either way, and you've got a pen flinger to
Yeah.
clear it.
yeah,
So there's an argument either way. I don't mind the clear. Maybe it is a little bit better to wait, but I mean, what else are you getting the charge for? You got 4 weapon charges,
yeah.
and
You're
C-Mac
gonna
just
heal it back.
throwing 8 healing on 1 damage. But that is a 5/7 minion, which presents some difficulty dealing with. Hey, look, another Libra of Justice.
Reporting for duty.
And no Hey Losers this time. Agent PWE just choosing to play the spell first. Just gonna float mana here. What was he looking for
I
to
don't know.
not play Penflinger first? I wonder. Gotta double check those deck lists. Oh, Pride?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be
I
Pride.
guess so. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, I was looking it over it too. But
That makes sense.
nope. Another Gibberling here.
Wow.
Into air raid.
Gibberling in every game.
Into Cetro Guardian. Yeah, we're Gibberling Paladin now. No longer. We're not Penflinger Paladin.
Yeah, so even though Penflinger is typically favored, you know, CMAC just has all the tempo and pressure here, and Agent
Yeah.
PWE's very much on the back foot. No Libram discounts, barely any discounts on the Devout Pupil, only one. No additional healing. Yeah, just awkward, brutal draws for Agent PWE through 8 turns, and
Yeah.
he's in a really tight spot.
Penflinger. Yeah, like none of this is good. It's just. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I guess play like a Devout Pupil and a Broomstick or something? Then you can't even bounce the... Yeah, you have to play the Libram Wisdom, so you're just pressing the button and Libram Wisdom. Then a Broomstick?
Ugh.
Ooh. It just feels awful.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is the best he could do with the hand. It's just.
Maybe you had to use a Penflinger right at the end of that turn there to make sure
Just
that
let it die.
the 4/1 Reborn just dies too.
You might have to take those risky lines here at this point, because. I mean, but. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. It just feels.
PW
overall.
does have a lot of healing over the next 2 turns with the Libram of Hopes in hand. But in the meantime, you know, CMAC's just going to be developing and smacking damage face.
Yeah. And this Libram of Hope too is not going to help him.
Is that game over?
It should be. I mean,
15,
we just Libram
yeah,
of Hope
it's
here.
game over with Libram Wisdom.
Yeah.
He plays Libram Hope and then it's just game.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't play it, then it also feels like it might be game. I guess you have to Libram of Justice again.
Yeah. Kill off. You're still dead though, right?
No, I mean, you
Like-
Libram of Justice, you get
Agent-
2 Penflingers in hand again that you can clear 2 minions, and then you can play a spell and play... Well, I guess you don't play the spell, but you have to tank 4 damage and go down to 2. This does let Agent PWE survive for another turn.
What are we playing the Libram on? The Penflinger, so we lose our Libram?
Oh,
Oh,
of
no, the
course, just the
Broomstick,
other
yeah.
stick comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Oh, wow. What a draw. More resources. Anything useful for extra damage.
Who are we hitting today?
Could be additionally relevant. The Redemption's not going to do much with the Penflinger.
No.
Well, actually it will, because Penflinger Libram of Hope needs to be played. So it just comes right back. But it does keep Agent PWE out of lethal range again, with just 7 realistically that can be pushed. Oh yeah, of course you swing the weapon.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
And then Libram of Hope comes down, heals up to 12.
Well.
There's a chance. There's a chance to stabilize here.
Gotta
What a
give it to
crazy game.
PWE, though. Yeah, like he has navigated this extremely well for what an awful hand that he had, like for the past the entire game. His hand has just been awful the entire
Yeah, he's
game.
had just brutal draws.
Yeah.
This is a great play from CMAC here, having that Peacekeeper just completely neutralize the threat from this minion. Now gets damage on this for the Shield of Honor that he doesn't even have to play just yet. He can
Nope.
hold it back as hidden additional burst. That's 14 on board being represented here. Is there any play besides Penflinger, Libram again?
I don't think so.
It's for more heal.
Mm,
Just desperately trying to survive. I mean, could maybe play the air
double
raid
air raid,
and
yeah.
the devout pupil.
You could go Penflinger, air raid, Penflinger.
So Agent
Air
PWE has
raid.
drawn through 18 cards and has not found even a single discount for his Librams. That's brutal.
I've been there before, Agent PWE.
C-Mac finding some more damage here off the top.
Hmm. Serious? No.
I guess you just play another Libram.
There's no way we
Wisdom.
do
I
20
mean,
this
Libram
turn,
of
right?
Justice. God, that card.
Don't worry, you called it Libra of Hope 10 minutes ago, so we're improving. It's not Libra of Hope anymore.
Why are they all
Which-
Librams?
That's the name.
I know.
I'm not arguing with you.
Yep, so just pushing a lot of damage here again. Once again, hidden damage in hand with the True Silver that can come down.
True Silver, and that's got to be it.
I just don't see a way out.
I
He's
mean,
already used the broomsticks.
we could put a bunch of taunts up, so like.
It's down to a single Penflinger.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to flood the board with taunts.
Reporting for duty.
Just
we
gonna
do-
ignore the 2/2,
You
right?
survive for a little bit longer. Yeah, I think you have to. Hey! Ron, it's a
There's
discount!
a discount card. I'm
card
not
was
sure
that?
about the Hand of a Doll
19
because I
cards
feel like
in?
we wanted to play double air raid and maybe. Well, I guess you just can't. Yeah, there's a
still
chance
can.
maybe to. I was thinking the devout pupil along with it,
Oh,
which you
yeah.
just can't do.
Yeah,
But
you can. You can play air
you
raid,
know.
Devout Pupil.
Taunt Flood is good.
What do you mean, Ron?
Double air raid devout pupil was.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Oh yeah.
Cost
Okay.
one.
All right.
What?
I'm getting.
Ron! Ron!
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Math is hard, guys. Forget I said anything there. He did the thing that he wanted to do the most. That's
I was
the
like trying
important
to
thing.
like think in my head.
I
was
don't
like,
know. I
what is
kept missing
Ron
one
talking
mana
about
for
right now?
some reason.
Somewhere. I was like, all right, Ron. I'll just let you keep digging your own grave. You'll figure it out.
What a sequence of top decks too from C-Mac here. Just everything he finds is useful for the board to keep pushing more pressure. And getting that evasive worm off the Discovered Dragon is rough for PWE.
Wait. Why don't we kill it 10-3?
He's still going to.
Oh, yeah, with the trade. With the trades, though. Couldn't we kill it without the trades?
Well, he probably wants to clear up as much as possible, right?
Yeah. Play that, you lose your pen flinger.
Not after you trade.
Well, I would say he doesn't get it back.
Oh, you mean the final
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
No, you can still do it.
Shh. Ron.
Hey, I was stupid on the last turn. Now you're stupid. Hooray!
Yeah. I mean, we're both just idiots. To be honest.
When you cast Hearthstone for like 7 straight hours, sometimes it gets
Yeah.
difficult to find the best Hey Loser play.
Listen, we're the ones just casting. These are the players are the ones like that actually have to do all the work, and they've been
They've been doing
True.
fantastic. So
Yeah, this game from Agent PWE is just really impressive with how he's been able to navigate this. CMAC is playing very well also, but has been on the offensive the whole game. Well, PWE has to just find these absurd angles to try
Yeah.
to get out of being killed over and over.
for like
It's been a
18
fascinating
straight.
game.
Yeah.
Is this the opportunity to just play Liadrin to get those Libram of Hopes back?
I think so.
I feel like that pretty much has to happen here. Just go, yeah, the Wisdom on the taunt, and then Attendant, sure, because discounts. You still have the mana. And you just play that Liadrin.
Yeah, I think so.
I cannot wait.
It's possible you just play Novice or something instead, but yeah, it's probably just this
I
Liadrin.
don't know, if you're not playing Liadrin here, then when do you play it to have the opportunity to get more heal?
We only got one Libra of Hope back.
That's pretty
That
rough for
sucks.
PWE. He really needed to.
Yeah.
Tried to get as many cards out of hand as possible to have the best chance at more Librams of Hope. Yeah, we'll say that.
Yep. I mean, I think. Is
Yeah,
Simac
no,
just
that's-
dead now?
Wow. Yeah.
This game turned around quick.
Wow. So, is there any way out of this for CMAC with all the Librams of Wisdom that
No,
PWE's getting back with the Penflinger?
because he can't clear the board, right?
Oh, well, the Lifesteal can help.
It's only 2.
Means it takes like 7
I guess we got
Penflinger
Good
hits.
about Pupil, so we live another
Because the
turn.
pupil's gonna block the lethal here.
Yeah. Maybe. Can we
But
kill
Is
them?
it? No, because
No.
I
Right?
mean,
'Cause
one of these is gonna
Penflinger-
survive, and
Yeah,
that
and then
means
he's
all
gonna
those
die.
Librams can buff it.
Yeah, I think that's game, right?
Math is so hard right now. I think it's game.
Yeah. So it goes to 5. You gotta kill one of these. Yeah.
You just have to
You're gonna
send
kill
6
one?
shots into.
Yeah. So we have
The
1,
4,
2,
5.
3, 4, 5, 6. Cost us 7 mana to do that. Yeah. That's it. CMAC is dead. I mean, he's dead. He's dead with it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. You just gotta send it face.
You just
like,
go face, yeah.
Yeah. I was,
6
it's-
shots into the minion, but 5 shots into face for the kill, so that does it.
wow.
And Agent PWE
Wow.
comes through unbelievably. That was a
That was
masterclass
crazy.
in Penflinger Paladin right there.
That was
Really impressive
crazy.
victory. And there you have it. Agent PWE moves on, eliminating CMAC, and he will be
Wow.
facing Isocles next in the losers bracket. The winner, of course, will go on to face MMW. The winner of that match will go on to face Neji Boston, and the winner of that match will face
He's
Rabobson.
Bobson.
And if Rabobson wins, we're done. And if Rabobson loses,
Loses.
Rabobson plays
let's see.
again. Right, so I think we're going to have these players ready to go right now. Isocles versus Agent PWE. Does PWE need a break from all that
I just
Haluzarin?
sent him a message asking. So,
How soon are we going to have the other stream take over for the finals
hour
matches?
in about hour and 30 minutes.
Well, maybe we could have wrapped this up in our 8 hours, but a lot of players brought control, so games go longer.
Yeah, it's true. The games do go long. So let's refresh this. All right.
Well, once again, just want to say a congratulations to all of our players who have made it this far. We have very few remaining players. We have Rabobson, who is undefeated and guaranteed at least second. We have
Yep.
Neji Boston, who has only lost once and is guaranteed at least third place, I believe. Then we have our remaining players are Isocles, Agent PWE, and MMW. Field has very much thinned out for who is going to be the victor, take home this 40-pack prize, who's going to get the remaining first through fourth prizes, and of course, what you all in chat are really waiting for, the giveaway.
The
Who's going to
grand
get
finals.
that 40-pack
The grand
giveaway
finals. Oh, they're waiting for the grand finals, Ron.
or the grand finals? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Nobody's here for a giveaway. Who cares about a
All right.
giveaway anyway? They're not interested.
It looks like Agent PWE is going to take a quick break. Uh, he's talking, or he's trying to. He's asking Isocles because Battlefield has like a time limit of like when you need to check in and stuff. So,
Okay, understandable.
because
I
that match
suppose we could give
lasted
him a
like an
little bit of a
hour or
break.
something. Yeah,
God, yeah, that was
that was a long match.
so long.
So it's just me, you, and all these beautiful people out here in the THL Twitch chat.
But you know what's real exciting? We're gonna get more Paladin, more Priest from Agent PWE and Isocles.
Shut up, bro. No. Why do you have to remind me?
I mean, kudos to these players for bringing these lineups are obviously strong. It just makes everything take a whole lot longer.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Can't fault them for trying to win, though. You do what you got to do to give yourself the best chance you can.
Yeah, I mean, I think AGPW might have played that as perfect as he could for the garbage hand he was given.
That was absurd. Like, just not finding anything that he needed for so long, being on like
Yeah.
death's door, like over and over, and just barely finding a way out. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have lost the game. Just like, I guess I just have to leave with hope here and
Yeah, let me
pray,
just.
and then oh, he's got it. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh darn. Yeah. Yeah, he saw the lines. He understood what he needed to do, and it was just, golly, it was just so impressive to watch. Like,
Yeah,
I know it was long and brutal, and the fans are currently still watching it. But it was just a fantastic thing.
absolutely. Hey, shut up, Tuna. I see you in chat 10 minutes in the past.
Yeah, they're in the past,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're in the future. So I'm sending messages from the future.
That's amazing.
But so what do you want to do, Ron? Until
Well,
our
we can
players are ready.
review the lineups for these players. I'm actually getting
Oh yeah, true.
them
The
set
screen
up
setup, yeah.
on the screen here
All
so that we
right.
can reflect the matchup instead of the PWE versus CMAC here.
Yeah, all right. I'll go through these lineups real quick.
Just takes
So
me
we'll
a
start
while
with.
because I'm slow.
That's all right. I know. Let's start with Isocles because we haven't seen him in, I don't know, 2 hours maybe.
Been a while.
When he played
Let's check in on
Neji Boston.
Isocles. How's he doing?
Yeah. I think he's doing fine. He was talking in chat earlier. He might have taken a nap. But anyways, he's got LeBron Paladin. No special attacks or anything. Just pretty straightforward. Wild Pyromancers, Loot Hoarders. No novice. It looks like he's got Control Priest. Once again, no Galakron in his list. Just straightforward outside of that. Plays the Cleric of the Scale combo package in it. He's playing Small Spell Mage with one Conjure's Calling, one AI.
Mana Giants and all the good stuff, of course. And then double Consume Magic, double Pen Flinger, Soul DH.
I love it.
And then he'll be taking on Agent PWE. He's got Highlander Priest. Anything funny out of this? Nope, not really. Pretty straightforward list. And we got the Paladin that we just saw. That we just watched for like 30 plus minutes. Then we got the Secret Rogue and a Soul DH with only one Penflinger and one Consume Magic. But he is playing Outrees, so it's interesting that he has Outrees but not double Penflinger in his Demon Hunter. Because usually when I see Outrees played in it, they bring a second second
That's
Penflinger to
very
ensure that.
interesting. We've got one Consume Magic, one Penflinger. So there are a lot of lists that go obviously double Consume, double Penflinger, like Isocles. And then we have some lists that will cut one of the Consume Magics to make room for Altruis. This one is also making room for one copy of Adept. So in place of the second Penflinger and the second Consume Magic is Altruis and Adept. So we see how that pays off for Agent PWE. We didn't see the Demon Hunter when we tuned in, but it did find a victory for him early before we got to start watching match versus CMAC.
Yeah.
And here I've got the classes now updated on the screen.
Nice, Ron. Nice.
Hey.
It looks like Agent PW is taking a break. Logged out of Hearthstone. Said he'll be back in 10 to 15. So it's 10 to 15 minutes of just you and me, Ron.
You know, we might
chilling.
The way
Chilling
these
like some
games have been
villains.
going, honestly, unless these players do a double priest ban, we're probably going to have to end the stream before they're even done with their match against each other.
Yeah.
Because the other stream is going to take over so that we can see some sweet Legacy Championship action.
Should we do the drawing during this long break that we got here?
This would be a good time to do the drawing. I think we can get that rolling.
Yep.
Why not? Sure,
we'll
you out there
10
listening,
minutes.
very interested. So, wait, what about 10 minutes?
I'm posting that in chat.
Oh, okay.
At 10 minutes.
All right, so I will pick the giveaway winner now. We're going to stop the giveaway.
No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Ron.
Patient. Okay, fine, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, Ron.
Well, I've got 7:30. Those of you living in the past here at 7:20 for you.
Well, it depends on where they live, but yeah.
All right, if it's Eastern time, my bad. 7:30
live on the East Coast.
Eastern
It's
time.
7:30 right now. We're gonna do it at 7:40.
7:40 Eastern time, and we are, of course, on our 10-minute stream delay. So 7:30 Eastern time. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm too tired.
You know, it's funny. Don't post in chat when the person wins, so that way you can catch up to us on stream.
Yeah, we post in chat 10 minutes later.
Yeah. Well, we'll see someone go woo and be like, all right, it was that guy or that person.
Oh, it just auto posts in the chat. I haven't seen it auto post.
No, I don't know. I don't know what it does.
I thought we actually had to tell them.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying when we say it here, Ron, don't post in the chat.
Yeah.
Because the chat's 10 minutes behind.
Exactly. That's why I was saying 10 minutes from now, we post it in the chat.
In the chat. I said, yeah, because some guy's going to go, woo!
Well, actually, I guess...
Now we're just having the same conversation again.
No. Sorry, 20 minutes from now, we post it in the chat. 10 minutes from now, we do the drawing. That's what I was trying to say. It's been a long day.
It's been, how long we've been in call since 11:45? So
I don't know, man. Time has no meaning anymore.
We're going on 8 hours. For some reason, I volunteered to cast again tonight for Sunday Night Showdown.
Easy.
Yeah. Easy life. Speaking of Sunday Night Showdown, well, we got a little bit of time here. Let's see. What is this matchup? I believe it's Myanodon versus Is Booze Source?
I know for sure that that's one of the remaining matches. There's only 2 remaining. Myanodon versus Boozosaurus,
Yep.
and the other one is
Monodon versus
Ghost versus. I
Yellow Dart.
don't know if Yellow Dart needed to find a sub or not. I heard that he might need a sub, so I don't know the
No,
status of that.
Nope, I think he's good. They're gonna.
Okay.
I think they're just playing late, just in case, like, if their match actually matters or not. So Boozosaurus from Hearthstone Academy taking on Myanodon from Dad Legend. This is the battle of the 3 seeds of the respective teams. Boozosaurus has Demon Hunter, Pally, Priest, Warrior. Myanodon has Hunter, Pally, Priest, and Warrior. So that's coming to you at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, folks.
You know what's very interesting is that Yellow Dart has brought his team, Dad Legend, to 3 Legacy Championship matches overall.
Yeah.
Or
Ooh.
Championship Series. And in the previous 2, his team has lost before he has even had the opportunity to play. This could be not only the opportunity for Yellow Dart to finally play in a match that matters, but also have the chance to bring the title home for his team for the first time in his 3 Legacy
Well,
Championship appearances.
There's a chance that he does get to play, actually.
Well, he did actually win a Legacy Championship for the team
Yeah.
that he's playing against, weirdly enough, in a previous Hearthstone Academy season. But I'm talking specifically as a captain for Dad Legend.
Nice. Nice, Yellow Dart. Nice. Nice.
That would be very interesting.
There would.
Of course, if Mayan Booze is played earlier and ends quickly, then and if Booze wins, then it's just over, and Yellow Dart once again is eliminated before he gets to play.
Yep. Well, that's what's happening. Booze
Feels
and
cursed.
Myanodon are going to play before. Yellow
Exactly.
Dart
Yeah.
does.
So like, as long as Mayan wins, Yellow Dart's match will matter. But if Mayan loses, if Boozosaurus wins, then Hearthstone Academy will win the Legacy Series Championship, and Yellow Dart will not even have the opportunity to play for the
Sad
3rd
face.
time as a Dad Legend captain in the finals. I mean, that's some weird voodoo curse going on there. Good thing he's already got himself some titles in other series and in Legacy for a different team. Anfall says he's here for Brushy and Ron. Giveaway is just a bonus. What a guy, that Anfall.
What a guy. Did anyone bring dual Pally? No, Anfall. You'll know that. You'll know that in 10 minutes from now.
Yeah, we could answer him in chat, but where's the fun in that? Catch up in 10 minutes, Anfall.
Yeah, catch up in 10 minutes.
All right, so we are 5 minutes away from the giveaway right now.
Yep.
We do some speculating back on this matchup between Isocles and Agent PWE.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
We know that Isocles had kind of a target paladin strategy a bit. Like,
yes.
The Demon Hunter actually has a reasonably close matchup with double consume against paladin.
Yep.
And we know that Isocles was trying to get that Demon Hunter through first and dodge the paladin, and then the rest of the lineup really just eats up paladin, except in the case when Neji Boston got the win anyway in the unfavored. But you know, that match notwithstanding, you know, Isocles has a plan to beat paladin here, provided he can get a Demon Hunter win. So I think there's no way he bans paladin. I just really hope he bans priest. Let's just double priest ban. Come on, guys, please.
No, he didn't. He didn't ban priest against Neji. What did he ban against Neji?
I think he banned DH.
It was DH, wasn't it?
So, and he'd probably just do the same thing here.
Yeah.
With Mage in the lineup,
the
he just really doesn't want to face Demon Hunter.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen.
And then from Agent PWE's side, you know that he feels like, you know, the Paladin's probably getting targeted here, and his best chance to get through is either, you know, Paladin Mirror or Demon Hunter. So I don't think either of those get banned.
Nope.
And we just look at, come on, man, Just ban the priest. Just ban the priest, man. Do it. Do it for
Is
us.
there a chance that he just bans the mage?
There's a chance. But, I mean, if you're anticipating that your Demon Hunter gets banned, you're far less incentivized to, more incentivized, I guess, to ban Mage there, because that's, like, one of the better matchups. Because Priest is,
Yeah.
like, iffy against Mage, Paladin definitely doesn't want to face Mage, and Rogue is kind of like a coin flip.
Yeah.
So I could definitely see a Mage ban. If he's anticipating a Demon Hunter ban. If he doesn't think Demon Hunter gets banned, then he's less likely to ban that mage. It's all about the priest ban for
Yeah.
me. I'm just praying, come on, man, just ban the priest. Don't make me watch a priest mirror. Don't do it. Ever closer to the giveaway. I see 47 entries now. But I mean, we pretty much stopped taking entries at this point.
2 minutes? 2 minutes, Ron? Right? Yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Stop the giveaway and see who wins.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Anyway, predictions. I mean, I'm just gonna predict that
predictions?
Pee Wee bans Priest. I'm just
Yeah.
going for it.
I think he does too, but I think there's a chance that there's a mage ban as well. But I think that's it. I think that's.
But like, I feel like the Paladin versus Mage is actually not quite as miserable as Paladin versus Priest. I don't know. I mean, I guess the stats do say that the Mage is more favored, but the matchup against Priest just feels so awful.
Feels unwinnable.
Yeah.
Like it feels so miserable.
And
just
like
sitting there.
the Mage matchup oftentimes feels somewhat winnable, even though they do crazy things and then you just get blown out. But you can just stack a board and not worry about them really having a way to heal out of range. So if you get enough damage lined up, you can just go for it and get there.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, sometimes the mage just whips. Like they really need certain things.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know what I was. I got distracted by something and I lost. Oh, I was saying
that's
the mage. Sometimes the mage has some like weird draws and you know, like they missed a devolving missile or they missed kind of like any of the early game stuff, and the paladin can just steamroll through that.
Yeah.
You know. So I think yeah. So yeah, you're probably right. It's
I mean, maybe it's mage ban, but I don't really see anything that's likely from PWE other than priest or mage ban. And I think from Isocles, it's almost like guaranteed going to be a demon hunter ban. But maybe bans the priest.
Maybe.
All right, this is it. It's time. It's time for the giveaway. Let's see what we got. Stop the giveaway. And we have a winner. I don't know if it posts in chat or not, so I'll post it 10 minutes from now when we're caught up. But the winner is RoboCat0. Our man, Darren, obviously the best, smiley face heart. He gets a big old giveaway, 40 packs. Congratulations to you, RoboCats.
Robo, when you get this, send me a Discord message later, and we'll set it up, and I'll make sure you get your bundle. So.
Now I will just wait. I mean, we could just type it now, but, you know.
Nah, don't do it.
Where's the fun in that?
Let the suspense build.
Suspense building
forever.
for 10 minutes.
Yep.
10 minutes, you guys are just going to be waiting.
Oh. Late entry by that guy.
Oh, yep. Unfortunate.
Oh, sad face.
Betsy Janey, you joined the giveaway after the winner was already announced. Yeah, Rexistence gets it. That's why you don't mess with time travel. Yeah, thinking about there's a future Tuna who talks to us in chat.
The
Yeah,
chat, yeah.
future Tuna's great at interacting with chat. It's good stuff.
Wall casting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how I do it. Oh.
But yeah, that's pretty much all we have for you guys for at least until, Agent PWE's break is over. We can cast a little bit more. We maybe can get the entirety of this match, but again, with 2 priests in the lineup, 2 paladins in the lineup for both players, I think it's unlikely that we're going to get the full match. So we will bring you as much of the match as we can before we switch on over to the Legacy Series Championship. Any word yet from Pee-wee or Isocles as far as...
I just sent out a bunch of messages, so we're gonna wait for
Right on.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Tuner
really...
who wins the tournament? Me. I win. We said 7 minutes, 5 minutes ago. So 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we'll be back online.
Nice. Just gotta let chat know that future can't mess with time travel. Butterfly effect.
I can mess with time travel. I'm doing it right now.
Whatnot. So, yeah, we're just sitting here.
Now we're
waiting.
just vibing. We've
just vibing.
We've talked about the decks. We've done what we thought. We did the giveaway.
So what's new, Tuna?
You don't want to know. It's not stream worthy or stream appropriate things.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, I did. I got new shoes.
New shoes? No way.
New shoes.
Got Yeezys though?
Nah, I just bought some Currys.
Oh.
I'm thinking about buying some Yeezys. I'm not gonna lie.
Gotta
was
get
looking
some
at 'em earlier.
Yeezys.
I think I was looking at them actually last night.
Always the answer. Throw some
Decked
Yeezys
out
on them.
and a bunch of Yeezys. All right, so this is one Agent PWE said he was going to return. So let's see where he's at because he hasn't responded yet. Agent PWE.
I will think about getting new shoes. I still like my current shoes. They're good.
I own 9 different pairs of shoes, and 5 of them are here with me in my hotel.
Wow, that's a lot of shoes, man.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of feet.
Oh, I didn't need to know that. I'm
actually
concerned.
My legs are actually not legs; they're just 12 feet piled on top of each other to form a leg.
Next up on Disturbing Tuna Facts, we have number of arms he has. Take a guess.
7.
Let's get some guess. Oh, okay. Well, he gave it away. Sorry, chat. No time for guesses. It's 7. The answer was 7. He has 7 arms.
But guess how many eyeballs I have?
Oh, is this like a Cthulhu situation?
Yes.
If only I could count. I can look at the picture, but it doesn't help because I can't.
No, I can't count. Yeah.
That high.
That's too many.
It's just too many. All right, we got 4 minutes to go before we can actually announce to the chat who the winner is.
I actually have the stream volume on, so I can tell when we exactly hit the mark.
Nice.
Nice.
So
And
just
I don't know where Agent PWE is. We're still just chilling.
we vibing.
We vibing.
So thanks again, all of you who decided to join in and watch our stream, and hope that you could win this giveaway. It has been announced already, of course, as RoboCats, but for those of you out here, even if you didn't win the giveaway, especially if you did, RoboCat sub, but we would love it if you would consider subscribing to our channel, help us keep this going, get some more great Hearthstone related content for you all, and we can keep putting on these fantastic types of tournaments, shows, and other such things that we all enjoy so much. Thank you again for tuning in, and we appreciate each and every one of you. I would say now back to the good part, but well, we don't have a match yet.
Agent PWE's back in game.
Oh, nice. I was gonna
So
say now back to the
moving
vibing
up.
part, but we
Nah,
can get a game going.
We done with the vibing, Ron. We out
No
here.
more vibing.
No more vibing. We
Enough.
passed the vibe check. Now we're back to matches.
All right, we
Ron,
got
that was creepy.
Isocles.
You just laughed at the same time that you did on the VOD. And it was
What?
so weird.
Nice.
It was so weird.
I planned that.
All right. Yep. They're. Looks like they're gearing up. Basically, just said they're about to queue up against each other, do bans, and head on in.
You'd love to see it. We're going to have Agent PWE on the bottom. We're going to have Isocles on the top. And we will be back with some exciting Hearthstone action for your round 6 of the loser's bracket of this tournament.
And this will be the last match. Ron and I, we are gonna have to bounce here shortly. As Sunday Night Showdown, the Legacy finals match does take precedence because that is possibly the final match of that series. So we're gonna hop over to that in about an hour. So like 50 minutes by the time chat gets to it.
Nice.
And then we're gonna head over to Sunday Night Showdown. It'll be me, Saku, and the Big Ted casting Mionodon and Boozosaurus.
Waiting on the players to get started right now.
Yeah.
Probably just finalizing what they want to do for bans. It is now 7:50 Eastern, so we're almost certainly at the giveaway.
We're almost there. I have my message already typed out.
Oh, they're pairing to battle.
Oh.
They're in screen.
Oh. It's giveaway time.
Drum roll in chat. Ghost. THL5. There it is. Darren got it. And we're live with that. And the players are underway. Let's jump in and spectate. What beautiful timing.
Absolutely.
What? Maybe Fuller already finished. Close the spectators. Don't do this to me, Hearthstone.
Hearthstone, please!
Hearthstone, why? Why, Hearthstone?
Oh, it looks like we have to restart our clients.
Right? Yep. Gonna have to restart the game client. All right.
Nice.
Thanks, Hearthstone.
Thanks, Hearthstone. I guess we didn't pass our vibe check. That just crashed.
Yep. Failed the vibe check. Unfortunate. All right, so while we wonder what the bans are and what the orders of classes are, what do you think?
Yeah.
Isocles
Oh,
leads Demon Hunter, right?
yeah, I think so. I think he's gonna go down the same path he did earlier. So the bans. Oh, I was right, Ron. Get right. All right, so Agent PWE did ban Mage, and Isocles banned Rogue,
Really?
not the Demon Hunter.
No
Correct.
Demon Hunter ban for Isocles. What do you mean full have already finished?
What?
I'm just gonna
getting
gonna
mad.
completely shut down Hearthstone and restart this whole thing.
That's why. Oh wait, I just can't spectate Agent PWE. I can spectate Isocles.
Really?
Yeah. But you need to spectate both.
Oh,
So
you
you
know
need
what?
to.
It's probably because he never left the client when he took a break. So we actually need PWE to restart his client, don't we?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna have to switch Agent PWE to the top. So that's the only way I can do this with the graphic. And we'll have Isocles on the bottom, I expect. I'm gonna try one more time to actually spec PWE here first, but I don't think that's gonna work. I think he has to restart before we can spec
Yeah.
for the next game. Time. Give it a try. Yep, didn't work. All right. So we'll spectate Isocles. And we will have to speculate on what Agent PWE's hand might be.
Yeah. It's your favorite class, Ron. So I know you're really good at speculating this.
Oh yeah, Priest for sure. Yeah, he's got a handful of nonsense there. Done.
Yep. Bunch of priest cards doing priest things.
Good guess. Bunch of Priest cards in.
This makes me feel like we're prepping for something in pro again. Just you and me on this side watching Isocles play whoever.
Right?
Yeah. All right, another hero power pass from Agent PWE. He said he will restart his client in between games. So after this one, he will restart.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, we can get this up on the screen for you here. So we do have the correct classes and the correct positioning of both players. We will keep Isocles on the bottom going forward, and Agent PWE will be on the top.
All right. Ray's dead. Get back to the acidic swamp ooze. Destroy the marrow slicer.
Oh, on the bright side, they only have one class. Okay.
Yeah.
Agent Rogue. Let's flip.
All right, Isocles. Gonna go with some Penflinger stuff. Soul Shear down the acidic swamp ooze. Press hero power. Punch the priest in the face. Tyrande, also known as not one of THL's favorite characters or character models.
That's right.
Found that out yesterday.
A Family Feud. What, that was yesterday? Oh my god, time has no meaning. All an illusion.
Oh, an illusion. Yeah, Ron, just remember that. You blew a lead in Family Feud just about
The lead was
28
an
hours
illusion.
ago. Just like the Falcons.
The Falcons are an illusion.
The Falcons are an illusion. Oh, Soul Fragment. Boo. Oh, at least we discounted our jailer. Thank goodness.
And to consume magic. Those are
Magic,
some
yeah.
amazing discounts. I don't know about playing that jailer though. Probably wanted to hold that jailer until we found a wand maker so that we could copy it with philosophy. I think that's the play. Alright, yeah, I'm getting tired.
Oh no, Ron. Don't worry, Ron. Come and cast me after this.
Wow. A militia for
militia.
5 rushers. That's good stuff.
And too bad it's
He never
probably
has
getting
soul mirror.
mirrored.
What?
Yep,
Soul
there it
mirror?
is.
Unbelievable. Who would have expected? I swear, every time they always have soul mirror when you play militia.
Yep. Every time it's like a big militia. Like if it's just a militia for like 2 of them, they don't have it. But every time you have a
True.
militia for like 4+, it's like, nah, you know I got this soul mirror over here, right?
How you gonna act like I don't have a soul mirror?
Soul mirror.
Kidding me?
You kidding me right now? You gonna act like that? Come on.
Life and hope are worth fighting for.
QA hits table. Who knows what those dragons are?
All I know is that they cost 1 mana.
Yeah, that's all I know. It's a cost 1 mana.
They're probably both Deathwing.
Both of them. The mad aspect and just normal Deathwing.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, at least one of them's good. And that would be the OG Deathwing.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, Tuna. Gifting
What?
out some subs.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite streamer hasn't streamed all week, so I had money to spare.
Such a
Yeah, understandable.
Understandable, I have a nice.
Listen, man, I needed a break. I had some
I know,
stuff
I know,
going
bro,
on.
I know. Just, it's a joke, you know it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You know I only have 12 more subs to give you anyways.
Oh, true. We got to hit that nice number.
Number. Pushed, back to this game, I basically just pushed 15 to the dome here, and Agent PWE trying to read his hand. His dragons look kind of lackluster. He's avoided touching them the entire time. So
Yeah,
I
those
assume,
dragons are garbage.
Yeah, they're straight garbage.
It's
so I assume the
double
dragons
fairy
are not
dragon.
all that powerful.
Just a couple of 3/2s. 1 mana
Yeah.
3/2s. They're untargetable though, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Except for the fact that I'm dead.
Yeah, this looks like Isocles is most likely going to pick up a victory here with Penflinger, Twin Slice, Kane all in hand.
Yeah.
Agent PWE
Oh.
would have needed Apotheosis, right? And the way he's
Yeah.
targeting this minion, he does not have it.
Now, what are we doing? We got Cabal, Wave.
Yeah, wave for a steal. Get a taunt up.
So what's this dragon?
Relevant when Kane still finds you.
Oh, yeah, see? Lacklustered.
Couple of
We do have
wisps.
the broomstick. Yeah.
For a wisp and a... Yeah. Oh, what?
Wait.
What? Why didn't you play?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Well,
I
that...
was with you, Ron. I was like, all right, like, what is happening? But, this
yeah,
looks
great play
the same.
from Agent PWE. He just hit it from us until the rope was just about to burn out for maximum tilt on Isocles. It was very nicely done.
So, we have no lethal here. No way.
Oh, we got a hype train going on. Saku with some gifted subs as well. Look at all these new subscribers to the channel. You'd love to see it. Of course, that all happened 10 minutes in the past.
But it's happening to us live.
Maybe.
Good stuff.
Good
This
stuff.
is the future.
This is. I am so confused. That's
We
what this
live in
is.
the future. That's what's happening. Don't question it, THL. We are future dwellers. Okay, so what do we
are
do
the
here? Penflinger, Twin Slice,
Place-
Mystic.
I guess.
Yep, and then Hero Power hit face for the last. That's just the maximum
7?
damage burst that he can throw
Yeah.
out there.
leave him with 21 damage. This goes back to a 5/5 this turn.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a lot of damage on board, but is
Now that's a lot
almost
of
there.
damage.
Right, so as we wait bated breath for what Agent
Basic tactic,
PWE
okay.
has. Wow. That 3 attack thing got reduced by 10. Oh my goodness, and a mind
but now we
render
know
to
it's an
take away the
agent can.
cane.
Alright, so we got a Murazon, a Plague
Well,
of Death, a
It
Death.
actually doesn't really take away anything when you give him a Murazon. You just Murazon. Oh no, it doesn't play the battle cry.
Nope.
But if he plays the cane to deny the cane, then Icicles just gets the cane.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the burst. He'll have 7, 8
Yeah, and he's gonna top deck something from Agent PWE's deck.
deck. Yeah. Yeah, this game is
Yeah, I guess
over.
PWE wins this.
Yeah.
What can you do here? Plague of Death? I guess you have to? Right? There's really no play but Plague of Death.
Yeah. You have to.
That's it.
Just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rip Plague of Death and you smack him for 5 and pray if you're Icicles.
I mean, you do have Skull in your hand for Icicles. Like, you do get your Skull back. So,
I know.
And a lifesteal
that's
weapon.
good news. Right? Oh, you did have the Warblades in there. Yeah. Okay, so we're still fine.
I mean, fine is a loose term here.
I mean, you're against Priest. Like,
But
you're not
you
gonna
know
get
what
bursted from 3.
you know what Agent PW's hand is going to be. It's going to be Mind Flayer,
Yeah.
Murazond, and Shadow Word Death. And Murazond can't just get played in Plague of Death itself. So,
I mean, you can.
and he can't play Shadow Word Death either. So really, he's only seeing a 3/3 incoming.
Yep.
Still gets the pressure for 7. Yeah. Now, if it wasn't for the Plague of Death, that just would have been game over. But this is still probably perfectly fine for Icicles. He does know
Yeah, he
that
just-
whenever he plays the Warblades, though, PWE can play Murazond to get a Warblades.
Oh, renew off the top.
He plays Skull. PWE can play Murazond to
gets
get
his
Skull
Skull.
for more draw.
Yeah, the only other problem that Icicles has to think about is like how much damage that he's swinging at Agent PWE because of the Murazon as well, because he could just lethal him back with Murazon, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you just Mystic and Skull.
Yeah, you have to. Like, you're giving him a Skull, but it has to happen.
You can't play the Penflinger until it's lethal time. You have to play the Wand Maker, and then you just Hero Power face. Oh,
Philosophy.
I mean, from what we last saw of Agent PWE's hand, he doesn't have a way to kill Icicles just yet. And Icicles does have a good opportunity to still win the game with this board.
Yeah. See him at. Yeah.
See him, that's a huge pickup. Icicles has a Consume Magic for it, though.
What do you think he's doing with it? I think he might do Wind Fury.
Probably Rush Wind Fury.
Yeah.
Nothing's more important than just clearing damage on the board.
Yep. How much damage does Icicles have next turn?
Uh,
2,
4,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just 7. Okay. Yep, Rush Wind Fury. So he's off by 2. That doesn't do it.
definitely leads with this.
Yep. Blade Dance doesn't do it. What? Does it? I don't think so. I don't think we have the mana, right?
I mean, you still play a Blade Dance, right?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you play one. Yeah, you'll definitely play this Blade Dance.
And you can't play the Penflinger because you're giving your opponent a
Penflinger
likely
for,
lethal.
like lethal. Yeah. You
What
just
a
play
weird
dance and
game.
push one. Yeah.
And I mean, at any point, I don't know if Agent PWE's already played Zephyrus in this game. Oh wow, he's going for the Penflinger. So he's playing Warblades?
Not fast.
I don't think you can play both, can you?
Don't you just die to 3
No, there's no
spells?
way. There's no way you get Merzon and die next turn. You know.
Alright.
Because he has 2 mana left over after the Merzon, so it's just impossible for him to do 3.
A simple spell.
This game is insane. That's not enough for PWE.
Nope.
Oh, a renew.
Oh, renew. If I'm Icicles, I'm punching my desk. So both lapidaries. So what's in Icicles' deck list here? Let's look over this.
Time is running out.
Right. This is wild. Wandmaker Twin Slice does it.
Icicles? Yeah.
He might as well lead with the Penflinger. Just going with the Warblades now. Thinking he needs to Blade Dance or wants to get the draw of Consume Magic before anything else.
Soul Shear.
Can keep clearing the board, which is good.
Yeah.
Just wait. Why would we leave the dragon up? Why Philosophy
I don't-
instead of Soul Shear?
Excellent maneuver.
Oh, did he? Wait, what?
I do not know, Ron. I do not know.
Why wouldn't you punch face and use Soul Shear? I'm confused. It's been a long day for all of us.
Yep.
I mean that was certainly an option, but
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like you had to play Soul Shear instead of Philosophy. You just save Philosophy for more Penflinger charges, and you get the Penflinger back to keep trying to push damage. Did he not want Soul Shear to be played by Murazond? Is that what he was thinking?
Maybe.
I feel like that doesn't.
Yeah.
You could also just hit Murazond too.
Yeah. I don't know, Ron. I'll be honest. All right. So here's the Merzon. So we get a Warblades. We get a Penflinger. Oh goodness. Oh, we got 4 Penflingers. And now we have all them in hand.
Penance. Oh wow. Oh, that's so brutal for Icicles here.
Is dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's a chance still, depending on the top deck. Top deck has to be Skull and
No.
discounts.
No, he only has 1 card anyways left in deck, Ron.
Oh, I wasn't even
Twin
paying
Size?
attention to the cards.
Oh, but he doesn't have his Penflinger anymore.
Yeah, because he didn't bounce it for the Soul Shear. He would have won with that.
Would he? Yeah, because that would have been enough.
Oh,
Oh.
this game.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Goodness.
Icicles gets out of there, and that is a victory for Agent PWE, taking the Priest over the Demon Hunter in Game 1. And PWE is restarting his client, yes?
I do not know. I can.
Just make sure they don't jump into next match, hopefully start.
I do not know. Okay,
Messaged
yep, there he
him.
goes. Yeah, he's gone. As we sit here and wait, we wait for him to come back.
We're back to vibing.
We vibing. We vibing. He's back.
All right, Agent PWE back online. I gotta make sure that I spectate Isocles first, as he tries to shake off that last game and refocus. Man, it seems like over and over again, Agent PWE is snatching victory from the jaws of defeat.
Jaws.
This man is on top of his game right now. Impressive to watch.
It is impressive to watch, and you know, Agent PWE, all his matches, if he wants to go all the way and win this whole thing, he has to play every match until the end. He
Wow.
has no breaks. That's the road he's on. Because if he wins, he's got to play MMW.
Or he goes
If he
win
beats-
15-minute break, win 15-minute break over and over.
I mean, that's still rough because these matches are like almost 2 hours. So
Yeah.
like, so he's got to win there. Then he's got to, if he beats MMW, then he's got to play Neji. Then if he beats Rabobson, then he's got to play Rabobson again.
Good stuff.
I
All
see
right.
some eyeballs.
I
Let's
see
get
some
it.
eyeballs. We're back in game. And, I mean, on the bright side, that does 100% avoid the Priest mirror. Oh no, it's another Priest game. All right,
course, it's
Isocles,
Isocles.
Priest versus Paladin. Here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go.
And here we go, Ron. Buckling your seatbelt, Ron, because we're in for another one.
Oh boy. All right, so 1-0, Agent PWE with the lead. If he can get this Paladin through, all he has left is a Demon Hunter. Isocles still needing 3 victories here, but the Priest, absolutely what he wants to see into the Paladin. Infectious Sporling, eh? It's going to be one of those games. Well, Pyro Holy Smite is perfectly good option to clear up the minion and avoid any Sporling shenanigans.
I love spoiling so much.
Reporting for duty.
All right. Twilight Drake, come down here for Isocles. Coin Outdoor Truth Seeker. Here we go. Getting these discounts started.
So much better than Agent PWE's last go with Paladin up against CMAC in that mirror. He actually found a discount not only before turn like 10, but also on turn 4, a double discount. Much better off than previously. Now, What do we see from Isocles here? Veilweaver Renew is like a decent option, maybe. Try to get Veilweaver in the pool soon with Raise Dead.
Yeah.
Awkward.
All right, we're just gonna punch and heal, which is fine.
I mean, there was a
Taking
chance
it
that,
slow.
you know, it just doesn't give you anything all that playable. And then maybe you feel like you have to burn a Wave of Apathy at a suboptimal time as well to try to guarantee the Veilweaver dies and not the Twilight Drake, so you have a guaranteed Raise Dead pool. Brings the Veilweaver back. This is fine. This likes to play slow.
Yeah. Ron, are you telling me right now, Ron, that Priest likes to play slow?
Yeah, crazy. Next level analysis. You're welcome. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, Ron. So, is this just Raise Dead, get back Wild Pyromancer?
Pyro's just so good to have on a board of 1/1s or 1 health minions.
Yep.
Apotheosis is big
Apotheosis.
healing for it.
And we can renew.
New finishes off 4/1 here. Pretty
Yeah,
quick
Powered Feast.
pick there. Power Word Feast. The other options all that great. You've got like a Pyro and a Drake in your pool. Mass Res does not look very good.
No, not at all.
I don't even remember what the other option was.
Sleeping Soul.
Ah. Yeah, the Power Word Feast is definitely the best
okay.
option. So, Ball Acolyte pickup could take a 50-50.
I don't think you want
Feels
to,
really
though.
bad
Yeah.
if you miss, and it's not the best use of Wave in the first place. Yeah, this is perfectly fine to just get the Drake out. Alright, we're Hey Loserin' again.
Of course. This tournament is all about long matches and reminding people that they're losers.
Claiming it wasn't you.
First day of school. What is this? Elven Archer? Yeah, Elven Archer and Toxfin. A Toxfin could be actually useful if there's. Is there
Elven
McGurgle
Archer,
in...
the OG Penflinger.
Let's see, is there a McGurgle in Agents list? There's not. Okay, so that's actually not useful in the way I thought it was going to be.
The Poison Preach doesn't matter anyway. Most
It could.
cases. But
It
it
could.
could have mattered. But it won't
It
because no Murlocs.
It could.
It could.
It could.
Vision. Seen a lot of Mind Vision today.
Oh, right. Like, this is the most mind visions I've ever seen in my life.
Really, a
Alright.
Shadow Word Paint on the 1/1 here.
YOLO.
I mean, guess just try to get more off of the Sethic.
Mind visions. The Toxfin.
I thought we would end
Straight
with
garbage.
Lazul's Scheme just to get another
Right.
Sethic spell.
Why didn't we? Did we just play this Sethic this turn? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why we didn't punch it, but that's because I'm an idiot.
There goes the Sethic. Hilarious that he got the Toxfin too.
That's what I just.
Yeah,
Ron,
I
just said
I know. Just commenting is funny.
Alright, this is a good 50-50 here. Either one of these are fine. You prefer the.
You can
the
Grave
Ancient
Rune
Guardian.
the best one if he takes it. That's insane.
Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Yep.
There's the Grave
Grave
Rune.
Rune's at. Yep.
And that's the kind of play that just wins the priest the game so often. There's still quite a bit of game left to be played, and PWE has a ton of resources remaining, but that looks really bad for his chances to see Isocles steal the Divine Shield 8/8 taunt and Grave Rune it to have 2 more incoming once it dies.
It's kind of build. It's gonna take him. It's gonna take him forever to get through those.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a long
I mean,
time.
you can, once you kill the first one, you can Libra of Justice, and it's pretty, I mean,
Yeah, pretty simple to get through the
relatively
second one.
easy get through the second one.
It's easier. Let's put it that
There
way.
you go. Easier. Elven Archer for the final pen flinger hit. The OG doing work.
Wait to read these.
Well,
See you,
Mind
Matt?
Flayer's not bad on the 5/4.
No. It's not. You can do that and see him at this turn.
Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Unless he wants to Shadow or Death. Probably a better target. Like another 8/8.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
Taking the Siamat, Rush Divine Shield. Says, you know what?
Yep.
Forget
Push 8.
that board.
We're a smorking deck. We're priest. We smork,
Priest
right?
wants to go
that's
face
how
now.
priest works. Yeah.
But this should make it, again, relatively easy enough to deal with these 8/8s. No pen flame that time before the spell.
Nah.
It's conserving.
I think we're gonna conserve for this Libra of Justice. Yeah. So we're just ping, Libra of Justice, ping, Libra of Wisdom.
Yeah, and that's just a brutal play for Isocles to
Yeah.
have to try to come back from. You think you're in great shape as a priest with a Grave Runed 8/8 Divine Shield taunt? Nope. Hey, loser. It's to continue sending these pen flingers in.
Yeah, we're gonna play Broom here at the end, clear off this Kupal. And
Yeah,
now
just-
Isocles is in a horrible position.
Yeah, just a really strong play here from Agent PWE, and very importantly, just dumps a whole bunch of cards out of hand so that Lady Liadrin has almost a full hand to work with.
Right.
I mean,
Not even
actually a
fine
full
where it's
hand
on.
minus 1 card if you just wanted to play the depth charge, but the depth charge is pretty awful.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Ugh. Do you actually take Deathwing in this situation?
They all look pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah, they really,
I mean,
they really
card draw is always
probably
like
the best.
realistically just like a good option to go for. Draconid doesn't feel very good at all, and then Deathwing is maybe your like YOLO out. But this looks bad. Isocles having a really hard time with
Just
these
gonna rip
paladins
it.
as the priest. Yep. I don't hate it.
Well played.
Get him with the Deathwing.
Get him with the well played. Well played.
It is a lot of damage on the board, but Agent PWE can just come right back with a Liadrin. And depth charge seems so much more reasonable now. Choosing not to go with the Liadrin play though. Went with draw and found a taunt, which is huge here.
Yeah.
And more discounts at that.
Yeah, just put it on the taunt. That way, that when the Deathwing hits it, well,
I mean,
maybe
the
you don't.
Deathwing
No, you
always
still
hits
discard
the taunt,
death.
right?
Right. So I think you buff it, right? Because
Because
especially if you're playing the
depth
step
charge, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, Icicles could just
death is
heal it with the
gone.
hero power anyway,
Yeah, that's true.
and you have
I don't
pen
know.
flingers to knock it down as well.
Yeah.
Pretty good draw
I
for
still-
Icicles off the top, a value generator.
Yeah.
Gotta
Something
play
you
it
need
and
to
see
get
what
back in this.
happens, and always renew. Don't you lead renew? Oh, you want to heal the minion, I guess.
Yeah. Always
It's
mind
gotta be
vision.
studies though here, right? Like, you know he's got two pen flingers and another card. Just seems bad to try to mind vision.
No, you didn't. Oh no, Ron. But I'm gonna play his Lord Bear off here. Play the pen flinger.
Well,
Well,
we're
Ron,
just tanking that 10. 12,
I
I
want
mean.
you to know. I want you to know, Ron. And mute yourself.
What? I muted myself?
No, you didn't.
What do you
I
mean?
heard you talking.
But I was muted.
You weren't.
Really? It's hilarious.
Really? Yeah. All I heard was, "Don't worry, I muted myself," and I was like, "No, you're not."
The thing
all
lied to
good.
me. Wait,
It
wait, wait.
did. Yeah. Yes. Okay, get wrecked, Ron.
Well, whatever. These
All
things
right,
happen.
Marizon comes down. Yeah. Where's the leave room going? Okay. Okay, we hit our Marizon. Oh, we hit their minion. Hit their minion again. All right, we hit our Marizon. All right. We got one beefy Marizon going on.
That is a beefy Marizond.
But,
It's also
9.
14, 15 damage on the board with the weapon,
Aeon
and pen
Reaver,
flingers for
pretty good.
lethal. This is game over, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's definitely game over. Double pen flinger, Libram, double pen
Yeah.
flinger, Libram, Hand of a
15,
Doll, double pen flinger. Just
17.
yeah, it's way too much. There's not a chance that Icicles lives from here.
No, he's
Heal
dead.
face
Yeah,
doesn't
he knows
matter.
it.
He knows, yeah.
Yeah, he knows it.
And that's Agent PWE getting through in game 2, knocking off Icicles Priest with the Paladin. Once again, Agent PWE pulling out an unfavorable win. This guy's on fire.
Also, just so everyone knows, we have 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch ops. Saku's gonna take over for Ron, and we're gonna head into the Legacy Finals. So we'll probably be leaving here in the middle of this game, or maybe this game will end in that 10 minutes. And but after that, as long as the Legacy match should end before at least the Grand Finals and stuff take off, Saku and I think Ron will be coming back as well, and we'll be bringing you the rest of that action once the Legacy Finals is over.
That's right. We'll be back at it shortly.
Yeah. I can hear Ron slowly losing energy by the hour. Ron used to talk fast when this cast started, and now Ron's like, yeah.
Well, I also talk
this.
slower when I'm setting up the things on the
Okay.
upside. So I was adjusting the classes.
You
and
can't
the
talk
score.
and op at the same time, Ron?
No.
Come on, what is this? Your
You
second
kidding
time
me?
Is this your second time opping or what, Ron?
Do you not know me? I can
Yeah, I
barely
know.
even type and talk at the same time. But it's all right.
Yes.
We muddle through it. We've got a Demon Hunter versus a Paladin
It's-
here. This is one of Isocles' best chances to get a victory with this Paladin and try to swing this match back around.
Yeah.
It's down to just a reverse sweep, but we've seen things like this happen before. You expect... what happens if he gets the Paladin through here? Does he take
Then
Priest versus Demon Hunter, or does he take the DH Mirror?
Ooh. I think you take the DH mirror.
I think I would too. Priest is a little bit unfavorable against Demon Hunter,
Yeah.
and Isocles' Demon Hunter is, I think, slightly favored against PWE's Demon Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah, I would take the mirror all day over Priest versus Demon Hunter. It's just not a good time. Put it that way.
Right, PWE with card draw,
Spirit Jailer.
Jailer.
That Shard Shatter Mystic's a good pickup though.
Very much so. And with some really powerful cards in hand, only slightly awkward mana-wise for the Adept and the Skull here.
Yeah. It delays your skull a turn. It delays delays everything just a whole turn. Go
The-
Mana Feeder.
Yeah, the Mana Feeder pickup on this turn
Yeah.
is really nice just to fill in that curve. Having the Chaos Strike too, use all the mana efficiently, get a good sequence of trades here that knocks out the Bone Wraith and only leaves Isocles with a 1/1 on board. Wisdom, always something you want to see as the Paladin, especially holding Slinger. Might be hey
Yeah, but-
loser time again.
The rest of Isocles' hand is
Yeah, but
Ugh,
every Libram
it's-
Wisdom does discount the Devoted Pupil, so it's not all bad.
That's true. Yeah. Because now we get to swing this into the 2/3. Yeah, play some minions out our hands. Play the Libram Wisdom again.
Play the Squirrel and Libramit
Yeah, I
or
would-
the Murloc.
Oh, we're gonna coin.
This coin's fine.
Okay, we're coining so we can.
Because
kill
it
off this
also could
one.
just full clear this way.
Yeah. Oh no, just a hero
Chooses
power.
not to
Okay.
full.
Interesting. Okay.
Shows what we know. Right? It's an Adept play. No surprise. With Adept blocking Skull from being outcast and having 6 mana. Pretty sure Agent PWE wanted to do exactly that.
Yeah.
And a very strong Broomstick play from Isocles using that Divine Shield extremely effectively to clear off that 6/4. Now PWE has the option of playing that Skull as Outcast. Doesn't have to do it now. It's going to stay Outcast and could just choose another option like Lapidary. But hey, who can resist? Outcast Skull, rip it.
Yep. Send it.
And there's a discounted Skull. That's always good to see if you're a hunter.
4 blades discounted too, and Kane down to 1. Yeah, this.
Yeah, those are some good hits off that Skull.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like Isocles is like, okay, now we can do.
All right,
Ugh.
it's high roll time.
Yeah, he has to.
Allura, Pen Flinger, Libram Wisdom. See
you
if
do
he
Hand of
gets
a
an
Doll.
8/8.
I
Yeah,
can see Hannah Doll.
Yeah,
on the
Hand of
1/1.
Doll is probably better.
Oh.
I think you do. Oh, we hit the high roll. There's an 8/8
All
Divine
right.
Shield taunt. I feel like you should have, if you're Isocles, played Hand of Doll on the Broomstick to clear the minion.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Play it on the
Because I
broomstick
mean,
to-
yeah, if you
Oh
are
my
playing for that high
goodness.
roll, right, then
Yeah.
now this just gets to knock off the Divine Shield a lot easier.
Yep.
But Pee-wee
Do
is
we have
holding a Pen
Blade
Flinger
dance.
that Isocles
Mhm.
knows he has, so maybe it's fine
Yeah.
to just ignore the
Leave
minion
it.
anyway.
Yeah. No blade dance here for.
Yeah,
Maybe
the Mystic really
PvE.
only does so much.
Yeah.
PWE just looking for the Outcast Skull here, you think? Just gonna
I
twin
guess.
slice, second slice, and Skull? Yep, looks like the
Yeah,
plan.
that's plan. Try to find a blade dance or something.
I mean, if he hits a Blade Dance, the chances of it being 0 mana are pretty high.
Hey,
Speak
first
of the
card
devil.
off the top.
Oh, and he gets a frag right afterwards. He could have missed the discount on it. He would have
Yeah.
felt so bad.
I would have been so mad for him. Yeah, Star Shatter Mystic, and
Yeah.
then
Mystic
Blade
is
Dance.
just the guarantee to get this full clear and push damage, and that is just massive for Agent PWE here. Goes heals right back to full and sets Isocles down to 18. What a turn.
Yeah, that was finally turning around for Isocles here, but Agent PWE puts him right back in his place.
Yeah, I mean, it looked good right up until that 0 mana Blade Dance showed up.
Yeah. We can start doing some outreach things here, but I don't think we will. I think we hold it. We could do Pen Flinger, like Soul Shear, Pen Flinger, do some Twin Slice stuff.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Yeah. And we'll save this outreach stuff for like a future turn or a turn where Isocles goes wide.
This is kind of looking like it's heading towards a sweep. The way Demon Hunter just has all the power here, and Isocles has already got both of his biggest heal bursts gone.
Yep. And he doesn't even really have that many discounts. He's played one discount, I think. Yeah, just one. So it's not even like it's not even like you can do too much here.
I think I would have liked being more conservative on mana and playing a Rimscale Oracle or something. I don't know what we're holding it for.
But Ron,
But it doesn't really make a difference.
Yep. It is that time though, Ron. It is it's time for you and I to bounce.
All right, so
yeah.
we are going to call the stream. I do think it's very likely that Agent PWE takes down the victory here. If not in this game, then probably for the series, but it kind of looks like it's going to be a sweep here. We'll leave you to speculate on what may have happened, or check the bracket if you're interested. We have posted the link. And thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. We appreciate you so much. And stay tuned for those of you interested in Legacy Championship matches for our Legacy series. And we will be back with tournament action after we bring you the thrilling Legacy series finale.
Yep. So, be back here soon. It's going to be about 20 minutes until we're live again, maybe a little more. But we're going to switch ops and all delays and all kinds of stuff, throw a lot of wrenches in the plan, but we will be back soon for Legacy Finals, and like what's Ron said, we'll be back to this right after that. See you, folks.
See you, folks.